so it's just the big no.
I hope you people have been studying the memes I've been posting because you're about to take a quiz.
I choose to.
Yeah, hell
I write
no.
my name on the top and hand it in, David.
Wow,
I
you
feel
wrote your
like I
name on
should.
the top? That's more than most people.
I feel like I should mute that channel, honestly. Sometimes.
I
Wait.
have.
I have it muted.
I don't,
I still look at it from time to time.
For some reason,
though.
I haven't muted it yet, but I was going to. But I haven't
mean-
done it yet.
I mean, I
People
just don't
enjoy a
feel
good
any
joke.
need to mute. Like,
Look out! He's about to hit us with all the dwarf voices.
Sometimes I open it, but other times it's just like, okay, whatever.
okay, guys. So Pat, you ready? Where were we?
Oh, fuck me.
We had
I
just
don't-
captured the guy, and we were
We
going
just
to
got
find
all the
out.
info.
yeah,
from
we
the
Yeah.
just
UK.
we just exited his house.
Yes, we were
Yeah.
going
One
to.
sec, I'll go see if Honks is back.
We were leaving it up on last off on the point of having to get the actual place to go. David was going to reveal that in the next session.
Yeah, basically, what we really need to know is that they have a bunch of Company 89 warehouses that
No,
we
that's
need to
not
get
all
to.
what we need to know.
All right,
That is
company.
far from what we need to
They
know.
all the stocks except for Company 89 have been transferred to multiple charities on the account that we shouldn't any of them.
Yeah.
Company 89 is a company that does not exist.
That's been
And we will
estimated.
never
Mintalk
know.
owned 7% of the shares. And there are various warehouses that are owned by C89. I'm just going to refer to it by C89.
Yes, but the information we needed was just on where the body went, and I hypothesized that he has some sort of tracking equipment, and he most certainly did. And
Yes,
that was what
I
we
have downloaded all that information that we can search through it when we return to a base-ish place.
Yeah, we were not dealing with C89 yet.
And we also made sure that we destroyed his current machines that we knew about.
Yeah,
Mind
the
wiper.
brainalyzer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Did you destroy them that session, or was that just something you said you're going to go back and do?
No, we just read them.
No, we did it.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
we
Oh, by the
were
way-
See, I'm glad we decided that we would get you to remember that.
Hey, no, that's important because I'm forgetful sometimes. It's been like 2 weeks since we've done this.
and we
You know
Hey,
why?
Pedro.
It's bad.
Hello, chat.
We-
Good morning.
Yeah, Cody.
we did a anonymous tip of spreading information of what he has done and the companies he's worked for doing that stuff.
I'm not sure how far it's gonna go, but
Minus
we did
the
it,
89.
so
Probably gonna
I
get
mean-
squashed.
most likely.
Well,
But I don't know. It depends, really.
Even if it inspires one person to fight up against it, it's worth it.
Oh god.
I don't think I can do live performances anymore thanks to you guys.
Well, thanks to you guys.
Same, Cody. Same. Oh, then it's literally go to base and check the information.
Which I'm
Sure.
sure I'll kill myself doing.
Yeah, Cody, don't kill yourself.
So bad. Such a major flaw for me.
It is.
Yes. And like some other flaws that exist.
Is Steven joining us today, or
I don't
gonna-
know. He hasn't responded. He said he was only going to be missing those 2 weeks,
Okay.
but it could just be that he's going to be late, or it's extended, or he's forgotten, or he's mad. Who knows? For all I know, he's just been busy probably. But I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, chat, is our voices coming out fine? Because I'm looking at the frames and stuff, and even though I'm not broadcasting anything other than a podcast here, it's warning me, and that's concerning.
What about friend job?
Yeah, it's saying like I'm uploading like kilobytes per second and stuff. I'm thinking, well, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no, that
That's
doesn't
the
seem.
thing.
Glad we're all in agreement that that's not right.
Yeah, again, it could just be the fact that my computer is old and it's doesn't know what numbers are anymore, and it's just saying big numbers to scare me.
Maybe you just said it in kilobytes for some reason or something weird.
What's KB then?
No,
KB, kilobytes.
Yeah.
yeah, kilobytes. It's just the one below MB.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe you set it to that by accident or something. So then it only shows you that, you know.
Like the big numbers are like very probably not that much.
Still, that's
Big numbers for kilobytes is good. That means you're uploading more.
yeah, but still, that seems like a lot for just our voices. It's like I'm not streaming an image.
Well, kilobytes is super tiny.
Kilobytes isn't a lot of stuff, honestly.
Uh,
What?
Kilobytes isn't a huge ass measurement. In comparison
Not
to what's normally broadcast and
nowadays.
streamed and
not
stuff.
not nowadays, but that's what I'm saying is it's just our voices. So seeing, half a megabyte of our voices per second scares me.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Imagine you as fucking heavy guy from Team Fortress 2.
Eh.
But that thing in kilobytes scares me.
Anyways, so since we're not sure if Onks or Steven are showing up, did you guys
No,
want to
Ong's
start?
just showing. He's just caught up in something right now.
Do you want to wait for him some more?
Yeah.
All right. So I guess while we have time, I'm going to remind chat because someone sent me a private message rather than just commenting on YouTube because they want to make me look paranoid, I guess, saying that I was responding to someone's question incorrectly. I think it was Cody's. Because they're talking about, I was talking, Cody, the one player said B, and I was talking about the Green Bay Packers. And I just want to remind people that I'm deaf in an ear.
I don't remember any of that.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest.
Like I said, the fucking dude sent me a private message rather than just commenting on the specific video. So I'm going off
Hey,
memory when he says B and Bay. Yeah. Yeah, Ollie?
I don't know.
Always confused.
Ollie's just... Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that.
Didn't say anything.
Exactly. I know I did.
Good to hear.
See,
Alright, I
this
think we
is
need
the
to
kind of
go.
shit I'm talking about where I get confused.
Yes, Ollie, your grand
What?
opinion.
I didn't really say anything, and you're like, yes, Ollie? Like... What?
No,
I mean, I heard
Sorry,
Ollie
Ollie.
make noise, and I didn't catch what he said.
I was
Yeah.
just making noises 'cause I was thinking. I wasn't, like, commenting or anything like that.
no,
It's like those
David,
brainlet memes. Ollie has an engine in the back of his head where he has to pull the cord to make it work.
I also do have a fan going off in the back.
Ollie just
What does
just
that have to
imagine
do with
Ollie. That's
anything?
your stance on everything.
What, you never make sounds when thinking about things?
Not normally. I stopped doing that because people call me weird.
What?
Weak-willed.
Weak-willed. Meanwhile,
Wow.
Ollie's the person that's going up into a store going, chugga, 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 I feel like milk.
I feel that because I don't give a fuck.
Poor impulse control.
Discipline is a key thing, but it goes both ways.
Yeah, Ollie, chat wants me to tell you that thinking noises.
Very nice, Pedro.
What, this one? I'm using it for a while now.
Yeah, I should call Pedro by Pedro rather than chat to differentiate when we occasionally get those stragglers that feel like talking. because Pedro's a moderator. He has unfathomable power.
And he's also the only one that actually watches most of the
He
time.
has power that can be abused. But don't do it.
That's where all the stragglers go. Pedro bans them.
He shall
What
be
was
the
the
only
name
one.
of the guy that watched us play fucking... What's his name? Dusty?
Dusty is the guy that watched us play Shining Force.
Yeah, like that's what happened to Dusty.
Poor
Fucking
man.
incident.
Well, rather than Onks being busy, Steven being missing, I guess we'll go down the list. Hey Cody, what has your week been?
That's good. I've gotten a promotion.
Oh, really?
Son.
Right.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
you
now-
work as an accountant, but I keep forgetting where.
Now
I'm
he's
now
super accountant.
I'm now business software support specialist.
Huh.
Nice,
Awesome.
they finally decided to pay you for that one.
I don't know.
Now I get paid for building all the systems of the company. Woo.
No, because Cody has been jerry rigging the systems in his company for a while now. Like now he's getting paid for it.
It's like now I'm getting paid to jerry rig.
Yeah, I'm now a professional jury rigger.
Yeah, no.
Thank God.
Yeah, finally kicked Jerry to the Cody rig things now.
Or he rigged Jerry's fight every time. Well, congrats, Cody.
So I've been having a lot of overtime lately. It's been great.
Sure. Sounds good if you enjoy it.
Oh, I do.
Great. I've been literally doing nothing, just having trouble with school.
Hmm.
It's a problem with internships when they don't happen. They fuck things up. What about you, Ollie? You earn your training that mashes your bones.
It's only twice a week, so it's not too bad. But I'm definitely feeling it, so
I love it. It's not too bad. Cut to yesterday where you were literally dying.
I mean, I say that 'cause it's still really good training, even though it's hurts like fuck. Doesn't change how good it is.
No, I fully understand. And Summer's like, it's not bad. Cut to yesterday. He's like, Joe, help. Yes, you asked many people for help that day. Ollie.
Yeah, I needed it.
Pedro's talking about him having a low KDA on snapping people out of chat.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, Pedro. We don't get enough people to ban out a chat for enough time. Like they're come and go too quickly.
Don't worry. One day they will come.
Except David. David bans bots.
Chat, we don't usually have a video, it's more of a podcast.
We'll figure something out
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's more.
you still could make the second player account, then just use that.
Don't even need. Yeah, I mean, he could, especially if he gets his second monitor set up.
Yeah, well, is that what we're going to do today? We're going to set it up the monitor, that's the stream?
Sure.
If I make you do
David,
it.
now take the screw C19. And screw it.
I have a monitor in my hands right now.
I was gonna say you have the monitor, just fucking do it.
See,
And back on the pile of
Pedro,
clothes.
Pedro needs Pedro needs entertainment. He's thinking about buying bots to ban them.
I need to get some view bots just so I can ban them. Damn, Pedro.
Jeez.
Now, there's a saying you need to spend money to make money, but I'm pretty sure this does not apply. What about you, Pat? How have your one been? I am drunk. I should, but I don't drink. How's your week been, Pat?
It's okay. It's my last week of no work.
I don't know if that's happiness or sadness.
Eh,
Malcontent?
more like
That's about right.
just content.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was it 7:15? You guys want to start the? You want to give Onk some more time yet? Because you can always
Oh,
just come.
Adam.
You can always just come in.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could start now, and he could join.
Or you give him till 20 past.
20.
That's
All
the whole
right.
number.
I usually
Yeah.
give you guys 15, and on some days when people are really busy, like until 30. But I guess we'll say 20 is our number, Ollie.
I mean,
We
yeah,
can go halfway.
Halfway. Oh God, yeah. You want to talk about halfway?
Compromise.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking of some bad things I've read online.
Right.
I've seen the pro map people talking about age of consent laws and how yeah
Stop.
yeah I
I'll have
know.
to cut you off right there, Chief.
Oh, I know. It's more of the fact that I can't believe there are people that are just so brazenly open about this, that they are
Yeah.
that way rather
Yes,
than going,
they're-
I have a
They're
sickness.
fucked.
God damn it. Chat is roasting us, David.
Yeah. But also,
Oh.
we haven't really started our normal thing. We're just kind of shooting the shit while we were waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, what were you expecting coming to a random ass stream?
Yes, we are, chat. Yes, we are.
You're supposed to try to keep the nice little wager.
No, that is a good point, Ollie. He's still here.
I mean, that's the thing, Ollie, is like we say shit like this constantly.
You're
So,
not
like,
wrong, I suppose.
yeah, that's the thing, is if he does not enjoy it, then it's fair enough. It's his time, he decides what to do with it. But I'm not going to stay here and pander to them. I have not been asked nor paid for it.
I don't think you would even if you were.
Would you pander if you were being paid for it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Yes.
Drop me some money, I'll say names.
Pat, I work in hotels. That is my job, to pander to people for money.
God damn it.
You think I like that's the thing, like some people are severely nice, so others
Oh,
aren't. But
okay.
job
So,
like any other.
so Paige, we're talking about turning this into a gentleman's stream, getting top hats. That reminds me of when I was in middle school orchestra. There was a dude that wore a bowler cap every single day, and he was just like, people. He wasn't even particularly good at an orchestra, but because he stood out, people were like, God, he's so cool and everything. And then he passed the hat down to me for whatever reason, because I was there or something when he was graduating. Because I think I've interacted with the man like 5 times or something, but I guess because we were both in orchestra, he knew me better.
David,
Oh,
it's
I
your
remember
turn.
why. It's because I could sight read music like a motherfucker. But that's besides the point. That I had the capacity of being incredibly good, and my laziness made me subpar. And he gave me the bowler cap. I wore it for like 3 days, thought this feels dumb, and then the day I didn't show up with it, people were like, he gave you his bowler cap, and you refused to honor his... He got that bowler cap from someone before him. I'm like, how old is this fucking bowler cap?
You got stuck with tradition and you're like, what?
Fuck tradition.
No, this is
Yeah,
the thing, is like I just imagine we all get top hats, but everything else, like it's a t-shirt and jeans. Like no, nothing else. Just a top hat.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate that my story ends with, yeah, I broke the tradition because I just forgot to keep bringing it to school because, like, it's a hat and people don't like you wearing hats in school. The fact that, like, some of the teachers are like, I see you're wearing bowler hat, kids, bowler hat. You are the next bowler hat kid. I'm like, no, I don't think so, Chief.
The next bowler hat kid.
Like,
It's
it-
like, what?
Yeah, I know. Like, if I actually wore that, I would be living in, like, a Nickelodeon sitcom.
Hey, it's Gibby!
Jesus.
Wait,
You become the
David,
next Gibby. Oh,
you
that's
could have been
terrible.
the bowler hat kid. David. You could have had it all.
Middle school is, like, the weirdest time. The guy probably just decided to make an experience, and it lasted a lot longer than he expected. You mean, like,
No,
like
For-
fucking season 2, Legend of the First Bowler Hat Kid?
no, fuck, David. For what you're telling me, this is literally someone before him did this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's just probably some guy who wore the hat, and then a kid's like, "That's a cool hat," and then they handed it to him because it's a hat, and
just
I'm sure he has
imagine-
more.
Yeah. I just imagine this like first guy to do that just goes through the school and sees a fucking kid with a bowler hat and just fucking loses himself laughing.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, that's just to show you, David, how big of an impact some people can have on on others. Someone can convince a guy to wear a bowler hat, the same bowler hat for 3 years. That's something.
There's only one hat since the beginning of the ages.
Now that David has abandoned it, it has separated into 4 hats. Will one day begin anew as a supreme hat, the supreme bowler hat.
Let me use this flashlight in my room
The
to.
supreme hat.
Yep, bowler hat's right there on my hat rack.
So it has not disappeared or escaped yet. Okay.
No, I just have it there. It is next to my room's dark right now. It's like it's been raining today, so my natural sunlight's not in here. I think that's my Bionicle hat. There's a 4th of July hat that I got from my cousins, I think, bar mitzvah,
Maybe?
and a sombrero, which also has its own story.
You have a collection of hats from any fucking RPG.
What's great is in the corner of that is also a metal detector. Just lots of stories.
Why is your closet is just that thing that they put on like GTA 5 protagonists fucking house because they need to fill it?
Oh, it's not a closet. It's a like my room door has like robes and like cooking jackets and stuff on it, and then like a foot to the left is the corner of the room, and all the hats are there in the corner.
To be fair, I have 3 caps that look exactly the same, just change color. 'Cause I don't wear hats a lot.
So Cody, do you have any fantastic stories to pass the time? Great.
Tell them about that time where you jerry-rig a bomb and explode a building.
Yes,
I don't
Cody.
think that's
Cody,
good.
tell me about that time. What did you do, Cody? While we're streaming live on Twitch, what did you do?
Confess! I mean, tell us!
Think of the views.
Could have typing.
He's typing it. Yes, I've written confession.
You people.
I don't know if this will all in court, Pat. Discord is not the most trusting of sources.
I mean, technically it would. That's not the point.
oh,
Cody's upstairs with
you
his dogs.
okay? He's taking care of his dog. Okay, that's fair.
What about you, Ollie? You got any great stories of your youth? Pass the time?
None particular.
Damn. I think Ollie is either very shy about his amazing adventures of childhood, or he's just a dumbass,
Come on,
unborn
Ollie.
motherfucker. So which one is
Come
it,
on.
Ollie?
Come on,
I
Ollie,
can't
bro.
say
I
I
thought-
paraded around with a ceremonial hat and then decided to drop the ceremony. So,
Ollie, I wish I
I'm
could
not
tell
as
you that
exciting
was.
as you. Sorry.
It's just America or something, because there's so many stories I got of dumb shit that happened in my youth. Like the time where people would pay me $20 to say, and Pedro, or what the fuck is your name? Jessel chat? People will chat, you owe me, someone here owes me $20 for saying this, because that's the track record of it. Back in the year 2000 something. It's all a blur. Middle school, I don't know what years were. I know when I was born, and I know what today is. Everything else between, But in middle
Wait,
school, there was a kid that would pay me $20, and then upon saying it, they're like, "Say it again." I'm like, "That's gonna cost extra." And another kid would be like, "No, I want to hear that again." And he would hand it to me. I would say, "Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?" While doing like a weird gimpy autistic thing with my hands in front of my chest. So it'd be like, "Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?" And they'd be like, "That's so fucking funny. You're basically a whore because we're paying you money." I'm going, "You're paying me $20 to say 4 words 3 times."
Who's the real fool here?
Yeah, I know. I made like
It's not you. I'll say it again. 20 more bucks.
I made like $180 in a week.
Why are the people around you stupid?
I don't know, but it makes
And
great
how much
stories,
money?
doesn't it? Like as little as short as a story that is, how poor it is compared to the hat one, I'm sure. It's just the fact that this kind of shit is normal for me. That I'm constantly running into ridiculous embargoes of reality. How did they even have $20 to waste?
That's my fucking question.
Okay, so I think the kid that started it, I remember he was like a piece of shit punk. I think, and this isn't like, I'm not proud to say, but I think he bullied me into crying when I was little. So he was always kind of a shitbag. But much like many of those shitbags, they somehow become my friend because a different shitbag was in Boy Scouts who was not doing any work at all on his Boy Scout, like Eagle Scout project. His dad was doing all the actual work. Like he set up the thing, and then, "Oh, this work is too dangerous for you kids. Go play while we make the gazebo." And I'm like, "All right," and you know, that's not what an Eagle Scout project's supposed to be. But besides all that point, he was playing with an old tire in the thing, just like rolling around on it. And I went up to him and said, "So is that just how you roll?" And he went, "Ha, you're so funny. Why do I hate you again?" I'm like, "I don't know, you got problems?" He's like, "You're hilarious." And somehow we became friends for like a year. And I know, it's so dumb, but that's what kids are.
What kids work, isn't it?
Yeah. But for so to get to the word a hood at guy, he decided that I was funny sounding or something to say this like rap line, and I said it, and because people were just all a bunch like a crowd of kids doing shit. It was one of those games, I believe, where like people circle up with their bodies to like make a group area, and people like go around saying shit trying to make the other guy laugh, and that's what I did to get out of the main circle. You know that? You guys know that game, or do I have to explain that better?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Vaguely.
I wouldn't call it a
Fucking
game.
clue.
Okay, it's like a bunch of
I felt more of a thing that kids did.
yeah. It's okay, fine. I mean,
That's
what
the
is
thing, like,
what is a
I
game by that definition?
No, like this is the thing is I'm listening to this and I'm like I'm pretty sure that's just peer pressure.
In a way.
No way, that's my whole childhood.
But anyways, I got someone to laugh, and some other people were laughing, and then afterwards, the guy's like, "Do that again." And I'm like, "No, because I don't like him."
No.
And he's like, "I'll pay you," and I think it started at $5, and I kept asking for more until he gave me $20. Because I would have said it a lot more if it was cheaper. And I said, like, "You really want me to say it again?" He's like, "Yeah." And I think there's some economic shit going on later because I lowered my price and they still didn't want me to say it again. But I mean, I made the money that I made. At one point, they said, "We'd give you $200 if you took your shirt off and we filmed you doing the whole Soldier Boy rap, and I was contemplating it, but I didn't want that to be on YouTube forever, so I didn't do it.
Yeah. You probably would have became a
Good,
meme.
good one.
Dude, if I was a meme, I'd be fine with that.
No, but not a good
Would you
one.
been fun with it then, though?
Not
Yeah.
a good one, David.
No,
That's the
no.
problem.
Hold on. It depended on how well he danced. He could have ended up like that black kid with the sign.
The game
He
is something
down,
fun.
And he just starts fucking jamming.
Yeah, just yo.
He could have ended up like that.
No, just think about it, David. You could have got on board.
Or the opposite end. He could have ended up as the lightsaber dude.
I mean,
Uh.
even the lightsaber dude. What the fuck, chat? Soldier Boy. He's like an old rapper or something, hip hop artist, one of those things.
Yeah, he tried to copy the Switch or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other story.
And he got taken down.
Yeah, he did try to get in the game business. He failed hard. but oh
The
well.
fake game console business.
So anyways, to answer Pedro's question about how he had $20 to waste, the kid was like rich because mentioning the whole he wanted me to film the Soldier Boy thing. He had like a camera, but not like those phone cameras. He had like in his garage one of those fucking like tripod movie camera things that were like $400. Well, that's the thing. Like, some kids were rich. Like, this is one that will get me in trouble, so I'll just be incredibly vague about it. But I had a acquaintance, whose relative was the chief of police, and he got away with a lot of things.
Right there.
Yeah, but it's so weird, like, going to his house, like, when we were kids, and then it's like, let's play a board game, and, like, there's his grandmother, and there's the chief of police. Just
Just like,
Yeah.
Like so I have a friend. Good.
Yeah.
I go to his house. Nice. That's Obama.
Well, it's different. It's like if I was friends with Obama's daughter, but then Obama's daughter was like incredibly autistic.
oh god.
God's sake.
Again, no, not knocking the kid. I mean, I'm autistic too. We all have our problems. But, you know, there's a certain thing where, like, he got away with some really shit that other kids would have gotten, like, jail time for.
I can't imagine.
You know, nepotism and stuff like that. Like, you look back on it and you think, Jesus Christ.
When I was a kid, I mostly fought.
Did I hear that right? You ate pot?
No, I mostly fought.
Oh, fought. See, that's going back to the
I
death.
mostly ate pot.
I was...
And you just left it there. It's like, all right then.
Yeah, I got some stories about kids like that too. But
Huh.
No, fucking private schools are fucking for kids that really want to bully other children. They're very pansy. So it doesn't work like that.
Why do I feel like you two are both anime protagonists?
I mean, Cody,
JoJo.
Cody, I was like, I was in a public school like first year. Then second year, I was put in a private school purely because there was no more schools I could go to in the area. And literally, a guy punched me in the chest, fully expecting me not to punch back, and he was so surprised when I punched him in the face.
Why'd you hit me back?
That just sounds like an anime opening episode.
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
he fought back. He's the chosen one.
All right. So, I kept thinking of the pop shit kid when I was telling the story about the Where the Hood at guys. That's like $80 Yomi, chat. But when I was in middle school, there was a group of high schoolers. No. Oh yeah, you see where this is coming from? Look, you guys gotta remember, I'm a 6'3" man. I can fight like 90% of the population on Earth and win. Granted, a lot of, once you get rid of all the weak people, like that's we're just talking about my sheer size advantage on most people. Because a group of high schoolers were acting like they had a gun, and they were being all sus about it. And me and my friends were just like, they were like, should we walk around and everything? And I'm like, I mean, if this is gonna happen, it's like, what's us walking the long way gonna stop there to see us? And then they're like, I don't want to die, so I just start walking, and then one of them gets like right up in my face, like his nose is basically touching my nose, and he's like at an angle. He's acting like a thug. Remember, I live down in Virginia, so this is before the race riots. And he said, "Pop shit," and I went, "Excuse me," because I was nervous because I thought he had a gun because he was had his hand in his pocket and stuff, and he would pop shit, and then he took out, and it was just a fist. I'm like, oh, okay, pop shit to you too, man. Actual thing I said, and I started walking, and then my friend started going, "Is that all?" And then the guy's like, "Pop shit, that doesn't even make sense." And actually, fuck, that might have been me that started that because I was joking. But the unfortunate thing is my friend just started screaming and shouting at the top of his lungs, "Pop shit!" Ha ha! And started running around in circles. And this is the
like
weakness.
an idiot.
This is the weakness of me being an immovable brick, is that I'm an immovable brick. So I'm really slow, so I can't, like, run away from him. So we're walking to my house, and then just all of a sudden I hear him running up, and I think, he's gonna hit me in the back of the head. And I just keep walking, not moving, because I'm thinking, nah, who would do that? So then he hit me in the back of the head with, like, his full body weight, and started doing that thing where once you jump up in the air to hit someone, you start like running a bit to try to stop yourself. And he does that thing, and after I like recoil just a little bit and like stand up fully, I go up to him and goes, "And what did that prove?" And I started walking around, turning around, because I just kept thinking, I'm gonna get in trouble if I fight him.
Yeah.
And I still think about that story because I think, man, it's such a shame that I didn't just bludgeon this poor person to death. But
Oh my god.
That's the good thing to do. That's the right thing. You did good.
yeah, I know, I did the right thing. Anyways, for the last 4 weeks of school, because I think that was the last 4 weeks of school or something, there wasn't much time left for school. My mom drove me to home afterwards because she didn't want me to run into him again and him for him to actually bring a gun because of how I embarrassed him. Because
Yeah.
That's fair.
I remember his two friends were like, "Oh, he's so weak." But like, and I remember this story a lot because it's constantly, I always think about it whenever I ever see anyone in a show or movie or whatever get conked in the back of the head and immediately fall out. Because I've been hit in the back of the head like 15 times and it never knocks me out.
Yeah, it just hurts. It's very bothersome, to
It
be honest.
doesn't even really hurt. I got into a fight where a dude had a cast and people were like, "Oh, you're such a bad person, David, for fighting him with a cast." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? He got a weapon."
That's true. That cast's gonna hurt a lot more than an arm.
He
And
got a weapon.
and the thing is, it's just like, I don't know, like, they're just kids. Like, I'm a kid too, but like, none of these people were like okay, I guess the kid with the cast was a weightlifter, I guess, but still, the point is like, they're children. And even though he was like a weightlifter, because you know how like schools got them gyms that people go to instead of lunch, and like I know he went there. Like, even though he's a kid and everything, I'm 5 inches taller than him. My sheer body mass provides such an incredible advantage.
I mean, Dave, that's the thing. Also, if you don't know how to use it, it really does nothing. Proof A is like when, the same guy I punched at his older brother in the school. He literally called him like on the break for him to beat me up. I punched him in the dick. It worked.
Yeah, the real
Got
thing.
him.
So
Like no, he was
Got
like 4
him.
years. Like I was in 2nd grade. He was in 6th grade. But fucking punching me in the dick still works, man.
Hey, look, that's
Yeah,
the only
yeah,
place
no,
you
yeah.
could have gotten him.
So
I could-
on the subject of that, just to tell you what happened with the cast kid, because it upsets me. I got in trouble because I was fighting someone who was disabled because he had a broken arm. Again, he had a weapon and he's the one that started the fight, and I was just. But ultimately that fight ended because like nothing was happening. Like I was hitting him, but he was just I think he got a black eye, and it's just that kind of thing where I think he fought a lot and didn't care that he got hurt, because the worst I got was a scrape on my cheek from the cast. And I grabbed his hands and pushed him to the ground. And I said, this isn't getting us anywhere. So I took my lunchbox from the friend who was holding it for me. And he looked real, like, fucked out. Like, David, you're not supposed to fight people. And I walked home. But the next day...
I didn't. I laid him on the ground.
Yeah, I know.
Gently.
And he still tried to fight me after that. But that was besides the point. It was just the fact that I saw the fight was going nowhere. It would have lasted, like, 30 minutes, and I didn't have the time. I literally stopped because I was getting bored. And,
And so I was not
True
fighting.
fighter.
Yeah.
It was one-sided.
Yeah.
Again,
Again.
anime protagonist.
Again, I'm half a foot taller than people. And...
Anime protagonist.
Yeah, you
And
got
I'm
it.
up. David, that's the thing. You're 1 foot taller, and I'm 1 foot shorter. It's just the duality of things.
Big and sore. Anyways, the next day, 2 of his girlfriends, because that's how middle schoolers roll apparently, talked about how, like, we saw from the side, and I'm like, you people were nowhere. And they were just talking about how I picked a fight with him, and he had a cast and everything, so I would get expelled if I fought him again. I'm like, that's fine, just don't have him be near me. And then afterwards, he got 2 friends to, like, go on my walking path from school to home, where they would pick up, like, rocks and glass and throw them at me. And I couldn't fight him because one of the friends had a camera recording the fucking throwing stuff at me, which means if I went and decked him, I would get expelled. Because school is fucked. And I told the school people what was happening, and they're like, I don't believe you. And he has friends saying that they just walk straight home. And it's the fucking 2, like, nappy-headed motherfuckers that are like, I don't know what lotion is. And...
Did you not have a camera phone?
No, I didn't have a camera phone. I wasn't allowed to have a phone until I went to college.
I don't know. I mean, they had a camera, so, you know.
Yeah, Ollie,
They
kids
were
were
rich.
allowed to have camera phones in previous eras of life. You're a youngin.
School is awful
Yeah,
at solving
but they
problems.
had,
I know,
like,
don't I
yeah,
know
but you're
it?
trying with a camera, so I assume that was common for that
Yeah.
age at that time.
Well,
No.
Cody,
Because
since
if it
we were
happened to
talking,
me, I would just pick out my phone and
I had
record
a
them or
phone.
something.
Ollie, I had a phone in middle school after begging, and I hardly ever used it. And it had a camera. It wasn't video of any quality.
I
But,
mean,
like, if that happened to me at that age, I would have just took my phone and recorded them or some shit, honestly. But I guess that wasn't really an option for you at that time.
I keep forgetting Ollie is only 17.
19.
Yeah. And
no, it's
What? Yeah, what he
getting
said.
younger.
Ollie, it is legitimately that. The 4 years between you and me legitimately is the difference between kids having phones and kids not having phones in school.
Yeah, because now, like, the fucking people in the 2nd grade with iPhones, and I'm like, how? Why?
oh yeah.
Yeah. That was
But-
never a thing. Like, I remember going through middle school and them just starting to implement, hey, you have to keep your phone in your, no taking your phone out during class.
I mean, mine, it was in 5th grade, I got a phone, which is one of those old Nokias. Nokia.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna read Pedro's story because it reminds me of another story, and we're giving Onks plenty of time. Yes, chat, Jesus, he's the answer. Pedro said that some kids in high school were being in a high place. Sorry, some kids were being in a high place in a playground full of kids. He was gonna throw a rock at them because they were being mean, and it ended with like someone slapping the rock out of his hand and it hitting his head, and he was sad or mad or whatever. And 3rd or 4th grade. But it started because his mom's was saying it was a joke to hit people with a rock if they were treating me bad. There's... Sorry, it's just, there's a thing when I was in Boy Scouts when that aforementioned shitbag with the tire was being, like, really mean and, like, separating people from, like, you can't come around this fire, this is the cool kids' fire, you go to your own. And it's, like, cold out and shit, and I went up to one of the adults, because... ya do, and
Because it's cold out and shit.
yeah, like it's the Boy Scouts. This isn't like the fucking adults are there to actually impart leadership. And one of the adults said, "So what? Solve it yourself. If they're being a shitbag, just punch them." So I started preparing like a military coup where I got like my friends and then like one of the 18-year-old Boy Scout people, which he's a whole fucking story in himself. And he was talking about like, I heard you guys were planning to like fucking jump some kids. I'm in. And I'm like, all right, you people take out these people, and you people take out these people. I got him. The shitbag is mine.
Oh yeah, no, this is the kind of adult
I'm
threat
just
we see in-
imagining this. Like, if he's being a shitbag, solve it yourself. The next thing they see, hey, where you going with that log? I'm solving a problem.
Yeah. Well,
What log? It's the whole three. The whole three.
Well, unfortunately, the story doesn't end super cool because I was intentionally drawing out the battle plans because I didn't really want to fight people back then. Because back then I mean, why would you? Like I wasn't tall yet, and so Chinese, the like 18-year-old scout that had like mental issues that was totally fine. This dude that was like 17 years old talking to 13-year-olds going, "Oh, you want to jump a kid? I'm in." Like a normal, he fucking, what the hell's wrong with him? Looking back, you know.
He wanted to jump a kid too.
Yeah, but anyways, he joined their side because we were taking too long, and
The fuck?
and then one of the other adult leaders came by going, "What the fuck? Don't jump a kid!" And we were like, "Why? You told us to." And then he's like, "I was wrong. I was joking." Yeah.
Don't do it, please.
I was
Yeah.
joking. I'ma jump him.
Hi, Cody. You got my attention. What you want?
Hi, we can start.
Oh, his Onk's not showing up.
I went over and talked, and it's potentially going to go a lot longer.
Okay.
So I said just to start.
Do you want to do a one shot? Since Steven's not here either.
That is fair.
What is everyone thinking?
Only I will agree to
I'm okay with whatever.
on
Yeah, Cody.
one condition. I get to choose Ollie's race and class.
Sure.
And the class.
Sure, Cody. No,
You
no,
get one.
yeah,
You get
Cody.
one. You get one. You get two. You get one.
Okay. Though, Cody, you
Wait.
get his class,
Chat.
and I get his race, and I let you choose.
Chat, I have millions of stories, but you're about to get into a fantastic story of group cooperation with heavy parentheses around those last two words.
Okay, how about this, Ollie? We roll to see who we get.
Okay, I'm good with that. Let's go. Let's do it.
So what
Oh.
number are you going to be? 1, 2, or 3, Ollie?
Let me make up a one
Let's go
shot.
to the we get to the other ones one as well.
Yeah,
go
go-
ahead, David.
Go to the one
We're
shot channel while I get a story.
One shot channel.
Yeah, the Count of Oberon thing.
That's
Or-
not the one shot.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's,
all right.
It is now.
yep.
Yeah. I mean, we've been doing it enough recently, so might as well be.
Look, look. Sometimes people got life problems going on. Is what it is.
Now, Ollie,
Uh,
so are you 1, 2, or 3 on my die?
Is it the one you did last week, David?
I'll choose two.
Yeah.
Can you throw it at me?
Damn it.
Oh wait. What are you talking about, Joe?
Can you give me the thing then?
Oh,
Because I'm not in it.
that's right. I'm sorry, Joe. Here you go, man.
I'm like, yeah, go to the thing. And I'm like, the what now?
Oh yeah, the thing you're not in because you weren't here.
Yeah, Joe, when you get in here, roll a d3.
Okay, I shall.
1 is Ollie, 2 is Pat, 3 is me.
By the way,
I have
Cody, later I'll tell you something, Cody, that will make you think that I'm even more of an anime character.
Oh, shoot.
Is
You want
this
to
only,
talk?
is
you wanna
this only
talk-
one way with race or class, or just race and class? We're doing.
Let's do race. I mean, wait. Okay, if we do this, I could do a one shot in
Hey, go to me.
We could
So
do
that means Ollie, Pat, you're choosing each other's race and class.
We could do I kind of want to do another one shot in the Obito world because it's easy for me to set up like boundaries and stuff.
We
Mhm.
can do. What you want to do? Us to pick each. I mean, are we doing race and class to each other, or not, or just the one like normal?
Yeah, and I'm saying that out like that because that gives you people the option to give each other the popular races of that planet, like the Obito or lizard folk.
Yeah,
Or half orc.
race and class, Ollie.
Race and class. Okay.
Yeah, you want to roll stats?
We always
Sure.
roll stats. Why not?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So,
This
so
is
Joe, you're
never-
choosing my racing class. I'm choosing your racing class, and Ollie and Pat are choosing each other's racing class.
That
Okay.
seems like it could backfire awfully.
Yeah.
Normally we do it like a circle, not like two. Like
I know.
okay, whatever.
I know. It's a matter of how likable are you, but to your partner at this point.
I don't know, Pat. What are you giving me?
Love you, Cody.
Love you too, Joe. I want to throw something interesting.
Something interesting.
Do you want to also do archetypes, Cody?
I mean,
Oh,
I trust you, Joe.
I tr-
Preferably something not as magically because of the fact that you know how bad I am at picking spells.
just
Okay.
wait. So what have you guys picked already?
nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Do you guys
We picked-
do you guys want to pick your own race and class, but the other person gets to pick your archetype?
No, what we ended up doing is Ollie and Pat are choosing each other's racing class,
Ah, I
and me
see.
and Cody are choosing each
Because
other's racing
me and
class.
Joe got into a circle where I rolled Joe's number and he rolled mine.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, is that what that was? Jeez, you people are so
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah.
No, it's not us.
Yeah.
It's just fucking Cody. He's doing weird shit again.
Cody
It's
chose a
all
flawed.
over, David.
No, that's the thing, David. Is Cody chose a flawed system and it failed immediately.
Yeah, he just fucking just didn't work, did it?
It could have been
what do you
Pat
want?
just choosing his own.
So Pat, what are you gonna give me?
Let me think. I have to think about this.
Ow, fuck.
What kind of level are we going to be at, David? Do you know?
Let me see. I level. Do you think you guys make a level 6 character?
Yeah, level 6 should be good.
That's fine.
Is anyone gonna play a goblin?
I don't know. If someone picks Goblin, then yeah.
Because they have a fun naming convention in the Obito game.
Oh, really?
No.
Their name is based off their physical appearance.
Oh.
You know, like Wart Mouth.
I guess how
Like a goblin hero would be like Great Scar, you know.
yeah, but alignment wise, how
The goblins and orcs, they're from Luton. They're
how dark are we? This particular campaign should we be?
oh, how dark. I mean, jeez. Pass off that.
Would it be bad if we were evil people on this mission?
I mean, not really, because I mean, if you're gonna play
Yay.
goblin, you're probably gonna be evil. It's
Uh,
But it is
it's
a one shot. So.
it's just you people need to work together. That's all I need you guys to do.
Okay. Joe, I'm gonna
Oh.
give you an interesting one.
Thanks,
And
thanks,
hope you aren't
chat.
mad by it. I'm gonna give you the Plague Bringer, Alchemist Ratfolk.
Oh. Hmm.
Hey, wait, chat. If you made this account because you saw me on YouTube, how did you know what time I stream?
They guessed.
All right,
Bam.
that's fair. I shouldn't be.
They just followed you, and then it pops up.
I shouldn't have been. No, he just followed me now. That's why I'm confused.
Okay,
Well,
Ollie.
It should have been.
You're gonna be
You're not big yet, so it should just be people.
a
in your,
ranger.
Ranger? Okay.
it should be in the same time zone-ish as.
Yeah, yeah. Pedro here. Work together, party. So I made a goblin, and this guy made a goblin slayer.
Then again, Pedro might be throwing your numbers off.
That's
And Joe.
So then Ranger
Actually,
what?
having Pedro and Joe will mean that you'll grow bigger quicker, because you'll be introduced into more areas.
Honestly, I've been debating if I should just link my shit on Funny Junk, because I would probably get like an easy 10 people there.
An aquatic elf ranger.
Oh my god, why do you hate
You-
them?
What?
Well, any archetype on that path, or just general ranger?
Oh, Pat, do
You
you want
have
me to
the
give you
water
those
ranger,
three?
the
Do you
archetype.
want me to give you those 3 archetypes that truly is not working or anything else?
aquatic
Wait,
elf
hold up.
ranger.
Why are y'all so concerned about the aquatic elf?
It's not that. It's just funny.
It's just
Yeah.
like what the
Yes.
fuck?
It seems oddly specific, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
No,
It's,
it's
no,
just
I-
something I went like, huh, something that we've never seen before. Aquatic elf!
I bet you've seen this before. Why? Like,
no,
okay,
it's
this is a
Pat.
thing.
Pat, it's not that like they're at a disadvantage or anything. It's just the fact that you went up to someone and went, "You blew."
Okay. Any archetype Pat or my base ranger? What can I pick from?
Have him not get spells, Pat. Have him be that archetype.
Okay, no, I don't know. I want my spells.
Honestly, Ollie doesn't deserve spells, Pat. Think about this.
I mean, it's still pretty
Oh.
good.
He does, yeah, this is a prepared caster.
No,
Yeah, he shouldn't
I
have
need,
that.
I need to do this now. Cody, prepare.
Cody prepared.
Where is it?
Pat, just to let you know, here. Where is it?
What?
Oh, did you something deferring you? You get out of here.
I'm trying
Get
to
out of here,
find.
Cody.
It's not skirmisher. It's not that.
If you're talking about the one that takes away your spells, one of them is Trapper.
Yeah, I know. There's.
I mean, there's quite a few. There's quite a few that gets rid of it.
Yeah, I guess just give him one of the ones. And what, Joe?
Ooh, I'm. I'm thinking, Cody.
I mean, if you want to throw spells at me, that's fine.
No, I was thinking of maybe giving you the Goblin Brute Vigilante.
I would be a little annoyed at you, as you know the Brute Vigilante's literally the worst.
The movie is literally useless.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did not know. I
You know,
don't
it's
think
yeah, there was
absolutely
a
Vigilante now.
fucking useless.
We had a big conversation in the other
Oh,
chat.
here, Cody, have the Teyatsu Vigilante instead.
Oh, the ninja one.
What does that
You get
require
2 points.
consider grace?
No, it's ninja
No.
basically.
No.
It's ninja
All right,
vigilante.
since you
Okay.
asked
I just gave
since
you a
you asked for
Goblin.
an
It's
archetype,
good.
you're a battle scout.
I'm a battle scout. What the fuck
Yeah.
does that do?
Teyatsu.
Here,
My
Cody.
favorite enemy. What? No, my favorite enemy. My best class feature. Give it back.
Yes, I have it. And you said goblin?
The fuck is this?
Yeah, Goblin.
It's like, why did you ever pick this? Why would you ever pick this? This is terrible.
I can't wait for Cody could who's a goblin? It's Cody, right?
Yes, I'm a goblin.
Cody. I just as soon as I heard someone was a goblin, for some reason I thought of that Austin Powers villain, where Cody could become Fat Bastard.
He would need to be an oversized goblin for
Fine,
that.
Pat.
Yeah, exactly. Cody just plays a medium-sized goblin. He just rolls everywhere.
Fine, Pat. You wanna play dirty? Fine, I can go dirty. Be an
Oh, God.
ooze morph dwarf shifter.
Oh no.
Again,
That is dirty.
I'm surprised no one's throwing occultist out at people.
No.
I mean, because we want
I
to
want
play
to play the
today.
session today.
That's fair.
Here you go, Pat. Ooze morph
Okay,
shifter
so-
dwarf.
How are we doing stats then? Are we rolling 3d6s, 4d6s, drop one, or d6 plus 6, or?
Here we could do this. We roll a d6, and if I was gonna say, and if it's a 6, it explodes, and we roll again. But then I straight up, no. I'm just doing it as a joke. The fact that I rolled a 6, I'm like, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
How about this? Me and Joe get our own stat block, and you two get your own stat block.
No.
That's not going
That's
to
a
end well
terrible
at all.
idea.
I'm actually not against that because it's a one shot. Who cares?
Yeah, we're partners. It's only partners together in this one.
You wanted to exploding.
What the hell are you rolling, Ollie?
Wanted to exploding.
Oh, gee, shut up.
You failed at that.
Just I
So
like
one string.
I like 46. Look, these numbers. These numbers are examples. They're not.
Real, I promise.
Jesus Christ.
Cody. No, Cody.
Oh,
That's their first 3, Joe. There's our other 3. We're good.
God damn, Joe.
Yeah.
If
Good
we're
job,
gonna
Joe.
have, if
No,
they're
look.
doing
all. If your first set is bad, Pat, remember you get a second set.
Yeah.
We just don't need one.
Yeah, they don't need one. Fucking 10,
Oh.
12, 14, 13, 16, 18.
Cody, that's the thing. We are
I got
level
fucked up somewhere.
6.
That's
That
whatever.
means we get 1 stat point, so that 13 is gonzo.
Yeah. That was the 113 we needed, Joe.
Yeah, the second you said that, I imagined Cody holding a 1 about to put it over the 10 going, oh yeah!
See, that's not bad. That's not bad.
You have no
I just
fucking bad stat though. You have fucking no penalty at all.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Cody's a goblin, isn't he?
Oh god damn it!
Look, just if you want, roll your second set. Cody, don't goblins have like a ton of penalties besides the fact they're small?
No.
They have a -2 to strength and charisma, but a +4 to dex.
Whoa!
It's the kobolds that are fucked.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
ones I like. Okay.
Okay, so your guys' second stat group, it's
Oh.
looking pretty. There you go.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Damn it!
Pat, you let your team down. What are you doing?
Honestly, both sets aren't. The both sets have their pros and cons.
Yeah.
We just took all the cons.
One has fucking double 9 though.
Yeah, but they got
Really bad.
Look. The other group is a little bit better, but you're gonna make up for it because you're not dirty goblins.
Nah, Pat's an ooze morph shifter.
Hey,
I'm a
hey.
dwarf shifter.
I'm a rat.
And a dwarf. Don't forget that.
I said a dwarf.
Pat, dwarf shifter works fine with the 17, 14, 12.
No, he's ooze morph. He's not an actual dwarf. He's an ooze that turns into a dwarf.
Here. Hey, David. Are there any interesting things about the rat folk? Because Joe's a rat folk.
Just a rat folk. They come from Luton or they're. If you want, Joe, you could come from that tech place and be a slave cast. But yeah,
Well, he's not.
they're just normal. There's various places they pop from. If Joe wants to pick one. It's just depending on which place he comes from might be like his upbringing, you know.
Cody, if you go fat bastard, I'll go rat bastard.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for a fat goblin image for Cody that I'm now immediately. Yeah, see, so these. I was afraid there was gonna be like weird fetishy things, but like honestly, like this image is pretty good. This one here, and then like later down the list, I see like the coin dude from World of Warcraft. Like, there's actually good fat goblin images. Because you know, you look up a
Okay.
fat image of anything, and you get like weird shit because the internet.
So this isn't like a terrible argument, but it's still fucking terrible.
Like, see, Cody, that's not too bad.
So I thought it was disgusting, Pat. It's just
I heard
gross.
Cody chuckle.
I would never play this crap ever. Jesus Christ.
Oh, here, Cody. If there's actually a good amount of fat goblin images, like goblins that are just overweight, not like
Most goblins that get larger than small, are fat.
yeah,
It's
but
weird.
there's-
It's
there's
it's like
goblin.
some kind of goblin king esque.
I'm sorry, but I found this image and I just can't say no to it.
What level are
which image, Cody? You
Six.
popping it, or is it
Six.
one of the two I posted?
we? Did you say 6th?
Yeah, sick.
Hmm.
How many levels do we have to do in the class again? At least half, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did say it has to be the main focus because I remember Onx's little dip. He was mostly the other thing.
No, I think it was it was mostly that. We just didn't much combat.
Yeah,
Here.
it's just that.
Joe, you got your character sheet.
It had like one
Yeah.
gimmick, and that's the only gimmick that turned out because no combat.
Yeah, I know. It was unfortunate there was no combat. Things went on longer than I thought they were going to be. Because again, like, we just can't do
we just
one shots. We're not
We
physically.
no. It's like that. We just fucked the rolls up real bad consistently. Didn't help
Yeah, just-
anything.
Good. So much.
Yeah, that's a cute image, Cody, but he ain't fat. Oh wait, Cody, you're not a fat bastard. You're a fat with a P. Because you look so fucking. Because Cody looks fat with that hat.
Yeah.
Let's see what the fucking plague bringer does.
I just so yeah, you scroll down long enough down fat goblins and you hit the stuff I was talking about. Well, time to close this tab. Um,
Oh, yeah, I forgot Cody has a penchant for the disgusting.
What?
because he's a goblin, you mean? Or do you mean
No,
Cody?
'cause he gave me the plague bringer.
Oh,
I've never actually played it, Joe, but I thought it sounded cool, so that's why I threw it at you.
Does Bastel get
It's,
spells?
it's,
I do get spells. I just
Pat, you
lose
failed.
favored fucking enemy, the best bit of ranger.
What did I fail?
You were supposed to take away his spells.
So that's spells.
But Joe, I still hope that you enjoy it.
I am like it's curious. For example, basically what I'm losing, Cody, is I'm losing the poison and the mutagen, and instead of a mutagen, I get to make enemies sickened and like put my own like I can put my own saliva into weapons to sicken people.
Mhm.
There's my stats, by the way.
Is that you're not a poisoner, you're a diseaser.
which one are you again, Ollie? You're the aquatic
I
elf.
am the Aquatic Elf Battle Scout Ranger.
Huh. That's good dex, man. Are you? I guess you're going like the rangy part of ranger.
Yeah, no, I mean, I went 9
Rangy
con because it's
part.
funny, and now because I want to. Not because it's like, I should, I could have like a,
All is gambling. We won't be doing fights today.
No,
No,
Ollie's doing something fun and having a low con. What do you mean? I don't care if there's
Yeah.
fights or not. Bring it.
I
I'll beat you all up with my 9
Potentially-
con.
Joe, to go with your plague blinger, since it is kind of focused around you sickening enemies with your weapon
I'll go,
attacks.
I'll
Yeah.
go melee. I'll do it.
Potentially go the vivisectionist, so you get sneak attack and don't get bombs instead.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
so you're
I'll
allowing
be in the front
additional
line as well
archetypes.
with you. I'll be in the front line as well.
Well, you're
Okay.
allowing additional archetypes then as well. No.
Hey, look. To be
What does
fair,
that playing?
I
you
never said you couldn't.
also, to be fair, you're the one that asked for an archetype.
I said if you want, and me, you have to give one. Is it if you
I
want
assumed
to?
that meant you wanted me to give you one.
Not if it's this.
Not if it's specifically that.
Not if it's like gets rid of the best bit of a ranger for something like just literally just not what you want. Yeah. But I'm okay. I still want to watch you play Newsmorph, so I don't really care.
I mean, wait a second, Pat. What are you playing?
Joe, I think we need to
Shifter.
roll our second set so we can get 218.
He's
And
a dwarf.
who's
Who's
No,
more
we're fine.
shifter?
I mean, yeah, you can roll your
Oh.
second set, Cody. Go ahead.
Cody, I think I need to keep the bombs
Okay.
because we don't have
Do you want
any
to roll
AoE at
that
all.
second set just to see if we get 218s?
Sure.
Cody
Okay,
just
so-
Go ahead.
Cody's coming in as a goblin hero for fucking sure. If you get 218s.
Yeah.
Ollie, chat says you do get spells. I don't believe that, but
No, I do get spells. I know I get spells.
oh, you do
I
get
think
spells? Oh fuck,
I've
what'd you
said
do?
this multiple times.
What did you do, Pat?
No, but I lose favorite class bonus. I lose favorite enemy,
Eh.
which is like the best bit of ranger, or one of them anyway.
I mean, that's pretty much the reason you get ranger. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I'm upset because I lost
Do
the best
you
bit of it.
do you still get the favored terrain?
It's
Yeah,
been altered.
that's what it focuses on.
Oh, okay, good.
It's
But-
been altered. He
but
can
you
give his
need-
favored terrain bonuses to allies now.
But you need to like survey the land beforehand.
That's not bad because that just
So-
means you just want time before the
It's not
adventure to do
bad.
stuff.
It's just specific, and normally at least with
Oh,
us, we don't really
he-
have that time normally.
Isn't it like three full round actions?
3 with standards, but it's only in a 60-foot area.
It's basically he chooses a battlefield that he wants to fight in.
need to play the goblin.
And it's also really bad at goddamn
Does this
first
class
level.
Oh, by the way, David, can you when you apply a poison to weapons, how many ammunition can you apply it to at the same time?
Oh, on
Well,
arrows.
I get one favorite enemy. I get one
Yeah.
favorite enemy. That's it.
Hold on. Say that again, Joe.
Like when you are applying poison into ammunition, how
Uh,
much can you apply at the same time?
It's
Just a
w-
dose.
One
it's
dose.
yeah. I was gonna say it takes the same amount of time as poisoning any weapon or ammunition. It's 1 dose per attack.
So when does the poison disappear from
It's
blade, etc.?
When you hit.
yeah, when you hit. But that's like I was saying, you get 1 dose. So if you're applying it to 50 arrows, it's gonna like you. It's expensive, but you have the benefit of having multiple poison attacks at a range.
No, I'm pretty sure 1 dose applies to 50 arrows.
I just
Does it?
don't worry, don't worry,
I
David.
may be unsure about that, but any attack that you miss with a poisoned weapon will stay on until
Applying poison to a weapon or single piece of ammunition is a standard action.
Well, that sucks.
Oh no worries, I'll just need to suck on an arrow and then shoot it.
Suck on an arrow.
No, it's literally that bad. I'm playing the plague bringer.
It's
You're an alchemist, right? You can get swift poisoning.
Pat. It doesn't.
I-
You
Pat,
may already have it too.
Pat doesn't suck. It's just like it's in a movie. You don't have like a dude with 50 poison
yeah, no.
arrows unless he's like an
No,
No,
assassin.
no. He
Actually, that-
licks
that
the
is-
arrow.
Oh,
That is
Saying
cor-
literally suck.
No, yeah, because I'm like David. Instead of a mutagen, I have a vial of plague that I drink, so my body becomes a diseased-ridden thing.
oh, that's right.
which I can
You're
infect
No, it
weapons.
sucks because he licks it.
yeah. Or if you're a playbringer, Rat Folk Joe, you're probably from Luton, or you were like exiled from one of the nice places.
So the fuck do aquatic elves live?
Tovercoons.
They live in Tovercan and they're like the shoreline and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, or in the shore, because like they have water breathing, don't they?
Yeah, they are amphibious.
They are amphibious.
Yeah, so they'd be living in like coastal towns or like the actual ocean cities.
Honestly, I would prefer if you gave me like a crappy useless
Introduced
water
a
archetype,
new.
honestly,
I've
instead.
introduced a new empire.
It's not. No, it'd still be under the realm of Tovercoons. They're elves.
Until
Honestly,
we
I
come
would
across
prefer if
the
you gave me a
exiled one.
Nah.
I would prefer if you give me a useless fucking like water only archetype instead, honestly.
A gill man, that would suck for you.
No, like the archetype or something like you know like a totally water based
Well, a
archetype or
wave
something.
rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, or something like yeah.
You
'cause-
get your own hippocampus. Hope I'm dying.
Yeah, look, just because it makes more fucking sense than the.
Help! Help!
Because my favorite terrain is gonna be fucking oceans. Why would it not be?
Because you can change them.
That's great. Oh,
As an adventurer, you don't always have to be in oceans.
Yeah, but I imagine that's where an aquatic elf would want to specialize, with advantages and such.
Ollie.
You
Yeah, I'm
already
aware.
have an advantage in aquatic zones by being able to swim and breathe.
Yeah, you've probably, if you're wherever we are, have been in this area for somewhat of a time, so you've probably gotten used to this area instead of your.
I need to see how many I get though, honestly.
And
as
favored
well.
terrain is a class feature that you can retrain.
I only get one favorite terrain as well.
Duh.
Feels bad. You only get a second at 8th. That's wow. Jeez.
Cody.
That's like normal ranger, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'll
Ranger.
ask
I'm
you-
just surprised.
I'll ask you to show me like Beauregard's fucking spreadsheet because I know he has the most disgusting spells.
Oh, yeah, one's that. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
You're not wrong.
yeah, no, Bone has some pretty disgusting spells. 1 second.
Can you tell me what the terrain would be where we are then, David? Since I would have been there before, so I have at least a chance of being useful.
Yeah. I've compiled a few things that I think we could do in a one shot. Like, one of them is like, I know we're not doing this one because I want a more adventure-based one rather than another. You guys do a mystery, but I had the idea of like, you guys have to help a farming village because the head farmer gets you, and it's like all the crops are withering because the local druid's being evil, and then you find out the druid is just the head farmer's wife, and they're having a spat, and shit like that. So like, I still haven't decided, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you just put down wherever we are
Yeah.
as your favorite terrain.
Yeah, I'll let you
Yeah.
do that.
Where David says.
Because the initial one I was thinking is you guys could have done the mountain adventure I had, where the basis says every so many years a under the ocean like mountain rises to the top of the surface of mysterious means, and a boat full of adventurers and merchants and stuff get on there to try and like loot all the treasures that appear on the island every year. But there are monsters and stuff, and that's what you guys are there for, your protection for the merchants. And then stuff would happen, but I'm not sure if that would probably be better for a longer campaign, because you guys might take multiple sessions to actually do that. You know what I'm saying?
Guarantee it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
I guarantee it.
Yeah. Because I mean, I know you guys want to do the a campaign in the Oviedo world once you guys get to a point where your civilization is thriving enough.
Among other things, yeah.
Wait, I still have a social form? Hmm.
No, you're just a ninja, a vigilante. That's it.
I just now need to make up a social form for myself.
Yeah, you're just a ninja.
I haven't played an alchemist in a while. Let me see.
I guess I need point rank shot, huh? I have a decent strength actually, so I can actually do composite. Okay.
Should add in those.
This guy
This is
has
+4.
social talents for some reason.
Plague Vial.
I am a stalker
8.
because I have to.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that would be fun if I could do that.
I have 3.
Can you imagine, Cody? I just have a grenade and I just spit on it and it sickens everyone around.
Mm. Ah, that's strangely useful.
What?
Having a grenade that sickens everyone around you. That's actually really useful.
Yeah, if you're a
I'm not-
frontliner.
Only it nauseated.
I mean, if I give you my mutagen to drink, that's what it does.
Here, drink
I
this.
get
No.
nauseated?
Yeah, if you're a
If
non-alchemist and you drink a non-infused,
You're gonna get
you get sickened.
Yeah, and with me, if you're a non-plague bringer and you drink that,
You die.
don't die,
Well,
but
I only
you
have
get
4
sickened.
fort, Joe, so I'm not going to be able to survive your drink.
Six.
Cool. So I still get
Oh, I
no
see.
levels.
I could do this on your
I have
weapons.
Shakeable. Oh, I forgot that vigilantes just get their level to DC to intimidate them. They make great brave boys.
Can't wait for Cody just to pick up someone and be like, "Where are they?"
No, not that. I'm not better at intimidating. They just can't intimidate me.
And then it turns to the camera from
But
the person Cody was holding, and it's Cody. He's
you're-
like, "I won't tell
but-
you."
Hold up, but your hit die always affects how
Well, no, vigilante
intimidatable
adds
you are.
its class level to DC of any attempts to intimidate them.
Ah,
They get
so
double.
basically
their
you
die.
get double your hit die,
Exactly.
or
My
double if you're a full vigilante.
currently, I have to intimidate me. You need to do a 24. As a level 6, that's pretty high.
Uh, ooh. Well,
Okay, I can do. I got one. I got a thing. All right, Ollie, jungle. That's the.
Jungle. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. How about?
I guess there are multiple terrains. This would be going on the north end of the Nehedrock Empire, so there's Swampland too, if you want to get that. I would say jungle for the most part, though.
As long as that's like the major hunting and fighting ground, that's fine.
Yeah, it's because like I guess there are swamplands. I mean, thing is like if you hit swampland, all those can be like turn around.
Yep.
I don't want to
and
go here
this-
anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. Let's go.
So how far in your characters are you?
I'm just finishing fates.
most of the normal things are done. I'm choosing my last.
You know how far I am, David.
Not a fucking soul.
I'll,
Literally.
I'll finish my character before we get into a fight.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Oh, jeez.
As in, not at all done. As in, got nothing left. You still have everything to do.
Belt of Dexterity.
He's a champ,
Head
Cody.
of Charisma. Guys,
I-
What's? I need one more feat for archery. Just not using lots of shots.
Do you have the Deadeye thing that gives you like the power attack of
I
archery?
have. Oh, I don't. I don't know. No, I don't actually.
Yeah, you want that or
I
not?
have.
Deadly aim.
Yeah, probably deadly aim. Probably.
Yeah, it's
Then
one
why
of
not
those
have?
things.
Why not I have focused shots and bullseye shot?
So did you
Bullseye
want?
shot's good.
Yeah, so probably. I'll have to look at this. Yeah, okay. I don't want improved. So yes, improved precise. So let's get deadly aim.
All right.
Yeah, I got point blank shot, deadly aim, bullseye shot, focused shot, precise shot.
Weapon finesse. And then is it slash and grace, right?
For dex damage and dex hit and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. One-handed weapons that you have weapon focus in.
Oh, I need to have weapon focus.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I changed my stats.
So a big.
I hope
It's
you
a
enjoy
big
them.
feat tax to get dexterity to damage.
I mean, it's
I
it's worth it. I think.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying it is.
Um,
Da 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 da. I need a feat. How do I get an extra feat?
Oh wait, no, you can't do that, can you?
Hmm?
Is there any alternate ratio that can give you the feat you need?
Oh, fuck no.
Hunters.
You know what?
I'm just looking at
Level-
any other. If there's
Okay,
any
so-
other stuff I can get rid of.
I'm one level fighter.
Yeah, that does it.
God damn it! I can't get this.
So I still have 4 of that, but then my becomes 1, 4, 4.
Don't need spells. Let's go skirmisher.
That means 3, 4. That's fine. Well, so oh, but then I'll only have 2 d8s instead of 3. Can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, guys. This is the. David, can we have a major drawback?
For a fee,
For yeah.
if you actually get a real major drawback, since it's a one shot, sure. But don't be like,
I
I
have
have. What?
one arm.
Okay.
Oh
Can't use.
my.
I need the feet.
Arm.
It's the difference between me doing a D4 of damage and a D4 plus 7 of damage.
Well, good thing you. I guess you're never gonna not use just slashing race, are you? Because you only have one fucking hand.
Yeah.
Uh, how much
It
money
also
do we
makes it a
start
lot
with?
harder for me to climb and stuff.
Does that count?
How much money do we start with?
What was that, Pat?
Does Slashing Grace designate that you have to have one free hand?
An empty
Nope.
hand. So technically it works.
I guess technically.
Yeah.
My
It's
hand
weird.
is free. There's nothing in that
It's
hand.
fucking weird, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's,
definitely a technically, but
that's because the game assumes you have two hands, first off. But Cody still takes penalties for only having one hand.
yeah.
Yeah, if something was easier to having two hands.
Yeah, like
Uh,
climbing.
So how much money do you get, Joe? Let me give you that
I
answer.
found it. I found it.
You found it? You found it? Alright.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
16,000.
16.
6, 8 skill points. 1, 2, 3. I already can't climb very fast, so there's no point in me having the climb skill, right, guys?
Jungle dude.
What's your climb speed?
I think it's negative since I only have one arm.
Do you have a climb speed?
No. I'm a goblin.
Okay, I didn't. So I mean, having a climb even with one arm, you definitely take penalties for it, but it'd be better than having a -10.
That's fair.
I know I'm gonna have a climb because I'm gonna be in trees because jungle.
It's like, what is that blue thing in the trees? I'm a fruit.
You know what? I could get rid of my fast movement speed to be a cave climber and have a climb speed.
Oh, jeez.
That not
Yeah,
reduced
I
by
used
having
to
only
be
one
a
hand.
This is how I imagine. Since he's a goblin, he's got a big bulbous head and he's got a big mouth. So this is what I mean. With one arm, he's just scurrying around, biting the biting the wall, and with his as he's climbing.
So you are aware that this pretty much makes Cody's like character's name One Arm or something.
Yeah.
3, 4,
Cody, are you gonna go the extra mile?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't.
Are you going to be a one-armed bandit?
Hmm.
Oh, boy.
I like how Pat had like a violent reaction to that. The second I said it, Pat was like, yeah, like I could feel him twitch.
What's a map maker tool called? Oh, cartographer. That's what it is.
Cartography.
Yeah, good old cartography.
Profession cartography. Cartographer.
Honestly, that makes sense for what the plot is. So since you people are, you have enough of your character made that we can start?
Almost.
Sure.
I just do items more or less. I know I'm buying, but vaguely, so I guess, yeah.
Alright. So, a group of various noblemen. We'll say there's about I suppose the nice, like, I'm trying to remember how big a typical group is. I think it's about 3 people. You have about 3 noblemen from Soifua, because you know how I love to pronounce that word. And they are hunters. They enjoy going out on the hunt and bringing home a large animal. Although, over the years, they've believed, like, you start with a bear. Well, what do you move up to next? So, like, eventually they hunt in thrasts. But nah, they believe the greatest hunt can be found in hunting the wild giant lizards of the Nihedrock Empire, the dinosaurs. Giant lizard abominations, aren't they? Um, but because they are noblemen, they hire adventurers, such as yourselves, to help guide them through the area. Um, None of you people are lizard folk, right?
No.
No.
Alright.
I could become one if I wanted to.
I mean, if you want to, but I was going to go with, since none of you are lizard folk, the story here being that they didn't get a native to teach them the land, but rather they got you because the natives are annoyed at them hunting their food supply.
That makes more sense than it probably should.
There are hold on. The leader of the 3 hunters here, the most esteemed of the nobles here, like the other 2 are like dukes, but this man was a prince, or like was in line to be a prince before they abandoned that whole thing in the revolution. So they kind of like answer to him, and they're all old men. But again, the once prince is a man known as Jonathan Hyde. He's he's well groomed, well dressed. He has an old style hunter uniform and a 10-gallon pith helmet. And on his back, you see on his. Oh yeah, you like the look so far, Pat?
It's this helmet is just oversized for no reason.
Yeah, and he's got a red cape on the back. This is probably more for magic power than fashion. A pair of nice black polished boots, and on his side, around with a cord holding it, is a large orc hornbow.
Oh,
Uh,
it's respectable.
the other 2 people, one of them is wearing a kind of hooded like thing that goes onto a similar style, more camouflage style uniform, and he has a crossbow on his side. 2 of them, pew pew double sling. How he fills those, who knows? But it's probably one of those things where he fires them and then spends 3 rounds reloading them because he's a hunter gentleman more than like effective.
Haha.
Yeah,
If it takes more than that, then he'll get away.
yeah. It's the joy.
Bully!
Yeah, it's
Bully!
it's the joy of the hunt.
Here you go, good lad. I notice you aren't dead. Why?
And the youngest of the 3 of them appears to have a nice full black uniform of sorts, not like a butler, but like a suit. And he has black sunglasses, and he has some markings on his face that, if you people would like to roll local about the area you're in, you'll just, not hard, I'm sure someone will do it. He's just got some sort of like primitive like imitation of the lizard folks tattooing down. Like he's maybe spent like a summer there and tried to talk to them, and
Yes, he's racist.
I don't know what your definition of racism is. Joe,
Okay,
Joe, you know the
He's
old style of
appropriate-
hunter who like actually hung out in African tribes?
Yeah, I understand, David. I was making a joke that is.
Yeah, not
I
that
was making a joke
the
about cultural appropriation.
not that the lizard folk are an analogy for Africans tribesmen, because I mean lizard folk
not.
eat people. So
I mean,
That's
let's stop there.
that's not the point, Ollie.
We're not talking about
I'm
this.
stopping there. I'm stopping there.
It's just the fact that they're clearly different cultures. I'm just trying to bring the comparison that these people are amalgamous with our like 1800s British huntermen.
Definitely not native.
Yeah. So assuming you agree to their request, because that's what the shot is. You're just a group of adventurers that they've hired based on the fact that they believe that you can help guide them through the land should anything bad occur that they're suddenly incapacitated. Because even though they're great huntsmen, they're here for the hunt, not having to risk their lives for the hunt.
I see.
Idiots. I see.
Well, like I said, noblemen that are hiring level 6 adventurers, so they got some money, right? They're just,
You kind of stop caring at a point, don't you? When they pay that
Yeah.
much.
There's my local David.
Yeah, he has some tattoos that, oh yeah, you're a goblin, Cody?
Yeah, I'm Cabo.
So I guess I should start with, since, yeah, Cody, you get that the markings on his face are, they should be, like, you would think they would be saying something like outsider or something, but, like, not in the mean way, just the fact that he actually stood there and got the painting applied to his face. But rather than it being, like, the colors that would denote an outsider, they're all black, which doesn't mean anything.
Which didn't mean much.
So, if you want, you can call him out on that or something.
Nah.
But let's start off with who Jonathan Hyde has hired. Starting with the first person on our list. Who is this? Joe?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. My character, I literally named Rat Bastard.
It's a shame because Cody's name is not the other thing.
No, I know he's not the fat bastard.
Bye, Pedro.
It's mostly I'm finishing things off because I need to choose formulas.
Well, did you want to keep that name, or did you want to just say there's a place for me to come back to you?
My character's named Rat.
Okay. So,
Everyone else call him that, so eventually it just became it.
okay, yeah, you were probably like an orc slave, gotcha.
I was. But then they threw me out because I was full of diseases. Cody did this.
That's what you get for not letting her,
Cody did this.
that's what you get for not letting you take a bath.
Yeah, basically.
So is that all you have to say about your character, Joe?
Yeah, a red folk plaguebringer. A red folk plaguebringer, completely black fur, green eyes. Like it seems some patches of hair just falling down. Not like it looks like healthy, but unnaturally so.
He looks healthy, but also looks like he's got leprosy.
Exactly. Like one of the two will happen. I don't know which.
Chat says gross.
I agree.
Pat?
Huh. I don't have a picture yet.
That's all good. You have like an idea what your character looks like, because that's more important.
Yes,
Go on then.
it's an ooze.
Shut up.
No, that is the description of ooze morphs.
Okay, but the
Your
question.
normal form
No,
is
no, no,
that
no,
of
no,
an
no,
ooze.
no, no, no. Did they hire you in an ooze form, or were you pretending to be a dwarf at the time?
I don't think they knew I was there. They thought I was the pet of the goblin or the rat.
you were in their backpack, like peeking like a nucleus out. All right. Well, do you want to tell people like who you are otherwise?
All right. I am an Uzmar shifter. My name is Dent, and I do have a dual identity, so if they did see me, it was probably for a short time as fuck, where'd he go? Jocko, the dwarf.
Okay. Uh, Ollie.
I am Stella, the aquatic elf battle scout skirmisher ranger.
Is that image accurate? Do you have a pet doggo?
No, I don't pet everything but the doggo, because
Aw, okay.
look stares at Pat.
It's
The
alright,
best
man.
part of your character gone.
So go
Yeah,
on,
I
Ollie.
Yeah. God damn it.
It's like
I was trying to thought now. Fuck's sake.
Don't need a train of thought.
I'm so afraid because this is from just everyone giving a basic description. This is just giving Cody the chance to be like, and I'm the leader and the one who they hired.
Yeah, so so she's an established ranger in the area and a known cartographer, at least to some.
Yeah, no, you having cartography it was great because that really explains why they hired you.
And she basically spends her time within the trees exploring and marking things and finding any way to make code between us finding monsters or hunting monsters or just guiding people in certain directions.
Man, I am so afraid of you being like, we're just level 6 adventurers. Why did you shoot the T-Rex?
What the fuck
I
is
thought
wrong
I would
with
kill
you?
it, and I thought I'd kill it.
The funny thing is, like, a T-Rex could actually be taken down by you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like, yeah, we don't want to
Yes,
try though.
but
Yeah, I know,
also, one of the other problems is the first time it bites someone, they're dead.
Also, we
Well,
kind of
there you
want
go.
them to be alive to pay us.
Yeah. So Cody, this leaves you with you. You just changed your name. I don't think I didn't see that.
I changed it when you made the note of it.
Okay.
God fucking
So-
damn it. Joe's so
I-
mad. Joe's gonna be so mad at you.
But what? And when Dave was saying how he was rap bastard, I changed it. I'll go back. Just saw.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We
Go.
don't like your kind here. Get out. Get.
Anyways, I am strong.
I like your kind, Cody.
Good.
Smart ass.
Uh,
Bitch ass.
yeah. I am strong arm. I am good with knife. That is friend Rat, and I have another friend, but he ain't here now. I am a goblin. I am very sociable. Very sociable. I have no hidden side
Rochelle
whatsoever.
ability levels.
Like squint and squint.
There you go. There's Rat's image.
I told them they should hire me, so they did.
Okay.
See, hire me.
That's sure. Diplomacy there, man.
Mhm.
So after hiring you, you people begin your a somewhat long travel. And I know I'm saying on the line. I'm just trying to find a nice way to word this all at once. Rather than taking the Gatestone, they believe that it's best to come into the jungle through the side area where there aren't there's no village. Like they don't want to come into a main city and then go through all these things and let it all be known. So you take a month travel on a boat, which for the most part doesn't really accomplish too much. You're just getting paid for just existing for the most part. There's not any real trouble. It's not like this is like a shitty little dinghy. Really, you're just getting a nice like luxury cruise kind of because they're noblemen. But in this time, you people could try and do things.
I am probably shamelessly fucking scarbling down food. Like there's no way to go about this.
Yeah, I know.
There is no other way.
I just imagine like Hyde just goes up to you like, be careful there, lad. We want you in top form for the hunt later.
Squint.
Squint.
Head turn. I'm probably like, every once in a while, swimming in the water, chilling, just, waiting patiently. Because I am aquatic.
I am.
Wait, you're what?
He's aquatic.
I can swim in the water, so I'm aquatic, so I can just chill on the water and on the chat boat and whenever.
Do you know the boat's moving faster than you?
I had
Hold
the.
on, and I'm assuming it stops at some point too. I don't think it travels the whole time.
I assume Ollie
No,
just has a.
boats tend to travel the whole time.
Look, Pat. When Ollie said that, I just assumed he had like a rope to the boat that he was like letting it pull him.
I just wanted to make sure he understood that boats don't normally stop in the middle of the ocean for no reason.
I mean, when you got those people, I feel like they might just stop the boat for no reason, though.
Ah, a leviathan. Let's hunt it. No, no, no.
Like, you're telling me they would?
We try and hope they wouldn't.
Chad, I don't understand these emojis.
But yeah, I'm probably I'm just bouncing from person to person, asking stories about hunts and whatnot.
Okay, give me a gather information code. Oh no, sorry. I'm gonna whisper this to you, Cody, because I don't want to set everyone else alarm. In addition to your gather, Cody.
So that I'm taking a bit, David. I'm just preparing spells.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Double check thing.
I'm so afraid of Joe just going. I literally did nothing except eat for a whole month. I'm gonna be like, Joe, you're taking penalties.
Joe, you die. You're too big.
What do you mean, David? It comes from one side, goes down the other.
Yeah,
Straight
right.
up.
God damn it. I'm just thinking.
Hate.
Joe is trying to change from rat bastard to fat rat bastard.
I mean, Cody doesn't want it.
No, it's fat rastard.
Fat Raster. Oh, that should be my name, Pat Raster.
Nice gather info, Cody.
Why are you so fat? Because I'm a
I ate
rat.
York was once my owner. It happens.
That's horrifying, jeez.
Ooh. Alright, that's a strong start, Cody.
I'm a strong man.
So Cody, do you want me to do this out loud, or do you want like the side note there so you can let the party be squirmy?
I'll let the party be squirmy.
Okay.
Except for Joe. I'll probably let Joe know. He's my friend.
Okay. Then what your gather info gets you, Cody, is it's not hard at all to get them talking about the stories, although, some of them might be talking more about how they prefer the hunts to come, but yeah, Pelt talks about how, like, and unfortunately our guide had died, and with my own, personal bow snapped in half from the step of the terrifying beast, I ducked and rolled, grabbing our guide's orcorn bow that he had used himself, saying it was a family heirloom. And I must say, and he pulls it out and like strums it back a bit, it is quite a good heirloom. Stuff like that. How he's had amazing hunting stories, and like the hooded fellow talks about how like, and I took my crossbows and fired once, twice, and a third time into the beast, all three of its eyes, and you're just like counting on your hands, like, where'd the third shot come from? And
I had a third arrow.
Yeah, and the third guy talks about how bit of cast some grease on the ground, and slaps a creature down into a pit, and to take out some of his darts, and he uses a spell inscribed in the side, and he chucks them at it, and it hurts them with such arcane energy that he's just explaining to you that he has the infused thrown weapon feat.
Ah, cool.
So they're just telling you what they can do. Although Cody, and I'm put this into the side, and let me into your shame channel. All right, aside Cody, you know that some of their stories, while a little outlandish, are potentially possible. Because, I mean, fucking Hyde is using an orc horn bow. Do you know how hard it is to use that for just a regular dude?
Mm-hmm.
So he's, despite appearing just like a nice broad-shouldered nobleman and like going into his like 50s, he's strangely strong. And in addition to that, some of their stories, a lot of their stories, ends up with their guides dying, and I mean, potentially that can happen, but a lot of them end that way, and a lot of the guides that kind of built up to be these like really strong people, and how challenging it was, the actual fight, and yet when they talk about them killing the dinosaur or the three-eyed horn beast, they kind of just end. It's a little suspicious how much detail goes into their guides over the actual beast. Okay?
That is odd.
I'm gonna throw you into the main chat now.
Sure.
Alright, Cody.
Man, that guy's ripped.
Oh, David, I had one question.
Hi.
Is it more magical beasts or animals in the jungle?
They're hunting dinosaurs. While some of their stories, Cody can tell you, they did hunt magical beasts like the three-eyed horn beast. They're mostly they hired you to hunt dinosaurs. Are there magical beasts in the forest or the jungles?
No, I meant more within. I mean, which ones are more common for my hunt for my favorite enemy? To magical beasts and animals within the forest.
I'd say it's about 50-50 between the dinosaurs and the magical beasts, but I will inform you again. Lizard folk capture and raise dinosaurs, so that might explain why there's so many of those.
I think I'll do dinosaurs then, because probably earns more money, like getting them, rounding them to give money then, I suppose. Makes more sense, I think.
I don't think Ollie caught what I said there at the end, but that's alright.
I did.
Okay. Again,
Sure?
they hired you to hunt dinosaurs, but what you might find, like, uncommon, like, they're both uncommon, just dinosaurs are huge and easier to find than, like, an owlbear.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Huge, like, fucking, some of these, like, if there's a Tyrannosaurus, it's gonna be over the canopy. So,
Well, hold on. This is a jungle.
yeah, it's a jungle, you're right, but it's gargantuan, it's pretty tall.
Yeah, and trees tend to be very tall in a jungle.
Yeah. Look, if we get to the
I know,
swamp, then we know what's up.
Yeah, then we'll hear a poof, raw, I'm sinking.
Yeah. Anyways, is that all you're gonna do on your trip there, Cody? Are you gonna potentially on the last day talk to the party?
Share with Joe
Okay, Rastard.
that hey Rat, these guys really strong. They killed many a beast, and all their guides have died.
What was that last word, Cody? I didn't hear it.
And all their guides have died.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, well, we can always kill them first.
No, not them kill guides. Creatures kill guides. We just need to be better.
I feel like the second Joe's like, we could kill them first, there's just like a maid on the boat, just walks in, just starts backing away.
Ooze looks at her. You can never tell.
I mean, if you think so, I'll trust you this on this strong arm. But last chance, we kill him first.
No. We were hired for a reason. Let's do our hired thing.
Okay, we'll do our hired thing.
Alright.
But when the job's done, then we're not hired anymore, correct?
Is that your only response to him, Cody? Is
They don't taste good. I'd rather eat dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait.
Talk about the money.
You're saying that like dinosaur isn't like some
You're
kind
a good kid.
I feel like the whole party's in this room except for Ollie.
Yeah. Ollie's just out there going like surfing USA.
Pretty good. Go check my sheet and see my age in alignment.
the boat's pulling up to the secret dock on the side of the continent where there's not a village nearby. Just as it's pulling up, you see Ollie in the back on a pair of like motor skis. He just hits a ramp and just flies up onto the surface and slides next to everyone else.
Ollie. Is Ollie there?
Oh, he might not be.
Oh, I was gonna say he could have
I'm
gotten
here.
an.
It's just-
You could have gotten an animal companion if you spent all 3 of your feats.
Excuse me?
Animal soul, animal ally, and then if you want it to be your level boon companion.
Yeah, no.
Other than that, animal ally feat gives you a better animal companion than a ranger could have.
Look, he's level 6. He's all right, man.
I'm not a human, so I don't have that infinite feats either.
Humans don't have that either. They have one extra.
Yeah, they have 1.
I know, it goes fucking farther at 1 extra feet.
I have to
I mean,
agree.
true.
I need to figure out what.
Yes, chat, they do.
What do we do?
The chat said humans have infinite feats.
They do.
No, we have.
And then they went, quote, Ollie.
If you guys ever
We have
want to learn
two
how
of
this
them.
game works, just listen to Ollie speak.
Oh,
Yeah,
please
don't
no.
do that. Don't do
We
that.
we don't need that.
Alright.
It needs to be a one-handed light weapon, right?
For you?
Slashing,
Yeah, with
yeah.
fucking great.
100 slashing.
Yeah. Like a rapier would do the trick.
I don't think I could take a rape.
If it was rapier, it'd be fencing grace, not slashing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You see how I got confused there, though, right?
Yeah, there's also
Mhm.
there's also the star knife grace thing as well.
Which one does Cody have? It's Slashing Grace?
Yeah.
Mhm.
One-handed slashing.
Is it one-handed or light?
One-handed. Light
Oh.
already get.
Maybe it's both.
Well, that's true.
Slashing Grace was made specifically because of the swashbuckler.
Yeah, it's a swashbuckler one. So you can do more things with swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah, one light or one-handed weapon.
Okay, so I can use a katana. Great.
That
Yeah,
is
you can use a
a
katana.
one-handed weapon.
Strong arm.
Yeah, I'm using katana in the 7 with it.
Fucking goblin. I found this.
No, I'm a ninja, Pat. I'm a ninja.
Well,
That's
because
my
you have
archetype.
proficiency, yeah, don't you? Yeah.
I have proficiency in it.
Does that mean just
Awesome.
one-handed slashing for you? Yeah. Yeah, no, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
So you got your weapon, Cody?
Yeah,
Alright.
I have a katana.
So you people leave the nice little luxury cruiser for 3, whatever you want to call it. It's a nice little boat. And after a month of gorging yourself on food and sunbathing, I'm afraid you people might not be ready to be their guides. But unfortunately, that's me, and Hyde is just ecstatic to have you people guide them through this jungle that, according to the stories, Cody, they've been through here a lot. I don't know why they need guides. Again, they hired you because they're here to hunt, not to try to survive.
Oh yeah. I should also mention, David, part of my social form is the fact that I have a fake arm. It's not actually attached in any way. It just looks like it.
It's like
Yeah.
Cody has like a doll's like teddy bear hanging down from the side.
Yes. That I've painted green so it matches my skin color.
I just imagine it has like 4 paint strokes on it, and you're like, good. I'm sorry. What's your intelligence, Cody? I know I'm playing off the fact you're a goblin more than anything else.
Yeah, my intelligence is 10.
No, you're smarter than peasants, Cody.
Yeah, the thing is, this is my disguise for my form.
No, I know you have a real disguise.
Yeah, this is the thing, David. The reason I say Cody is a good kid is because I have 22 intelligence. My character has the bird of knowledge.
Is Cody's character actually a kid?
No, but I'm
No, he's a
24 and
goblin.
Cody's a
Yeah.
goblin.
Yeah, how old is your character, Cody?
My character is 13.
Damn, it's actually
I am
that's fairly old for a goblin.
No,
Yeah,
12 is adult.
Yeah. Well, Cody,
I am literally the minimum
Cody-
age I could be.
Cody, when I say fairly old for a goblin, I'm referring to the fact that you have survived to 13.
All
That is fairly old for a goblin.
I guess that's fair.
Like, you remember the fucking, Hibwabwe, the fucking king there, the chieftain? Like, I don't think his advisors live very long either.
Yeah, the main impressive point is the fact that I managed to escape to adulthood with only missing an arm.
Yeah. What's your class again, Cody?
I'm a vigilante.
Vigilante, okay.
The ninja.
The ninja is a base?
It's that I'm a vigilante with ninja archetype essentially.
Ah, okay.
I
For a second, I thought you were saying you were a ninja that got the vigilante archetype, because, you know, there's a gunslinger that gives you holy attacks, and there's a paladin that gives you a gun, so... game just likes to do that sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm bot that
good.
gives you vigilante.
My best skill is hiding and acrobaticsing.
Yeah,
Not disguised.
that's gonna be really useful, Cody. I think you know why.
Yeah.
So Hyde and his two associates here are discussing. We have not yet quite picked out our game, although we are looking forward to perhaps a larger prize than last year's. Isn't that right? And they're just kind of nodding and goes, last year we were able to get a Gigatonosaurus. Now, it's quite the apex predator, you're aware. And although it's nothing quite as, fine, we were actually hoping to run across something. Have you heard of the... And he leans into, the closest one of you people who wants to be it, who's standing closest to him.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
And he leads into the rat who's been gorging himself for a month. He goes, the king of all beasts.
What would... I mean, can I roll a nature to know?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. What's my nature?
Yeah,
It's
Cody,
decent.
you need information, Cody?
I just want to be sure that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I also think I know what it is, but...
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You know,
Yeah.
the king of beasts, Cody.
Can I nature the other thing they were about?
You mean the T-Rex?
Yeah. He goes, yes, with its powerful jaws and its ability to swallow entire prey whole, you know, surely an alpha of their people would be, you know, the perfect mount upon my wall to complete the collection.
Are you... okay? Are you... sure?
So he pulls out his horn bow from his back, you know, this little ripcord thing, and he lines it up, and he goes, my dear boy, all you have to worry about is guiding us through here. My men and I will do the tracking, we'll find the animal, we'll do the shooting. Just keep everything else away, won't you?
Oh, I will surely try.
He goes, bully. And he proceeds to turn around, and before they begin entering the precipice of the forest, because you're just kind of on the shore here, he stands near it, and he goes, well, aren't you going to lead us through the forest? Again, I'm sorry, he would say jungle because he's actually educated, and unlike me.
And Stella, do you want to take the front?
Well, it makes a difference. Okay.
Aren't you the one with the map? I think that makes a little difference.
Ooh,
Whatever
I'll
you say.
walk near you if you're afraid.
Is that to the
Feel
hunters
free to
or
do so
Ollie?
if you wish. Feel free
No,
to do so if you wish.
Just bouncing alongside next to you.
So, what type of check do you want to find where T-Rexes are?
Preferably perception for traps, for tracks.
Yeah, how do you want to find the T-Rex for them, I suppose? Even though he just said he would do the tracking. But if you're going to
I
help
guess.
them, you could look for tracks, or you could use your knowledge of nature to try and think where they would be in this area. You know?
Yeah, let's do nature. Let's do nature first. See if I might know where where around about they should be. Nature.
Alright. So you know for sure the lizard folk tribes have some that they train for hunting and war. You could go bother a village. Oh,
Anything else?
yeah, alright. So
Can I also roll for that to help Ollie?
yeah. You would think that because they are a predator for both aquatic and surface prey, Ollie. So unfortunately, that just kind of leads them into the entire
Jungle.
yeah, because it just is they could go up to the ocean and try and fuck with one of the you know how I guess the wording would be, you know how some animals lay eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the T-Rex isn't afraid to like go up and like eat those.
Okay.
It's literally like an opportunistic predator. It will just eat whatever it finds. So it can be anywhere in this jungle.
I guess let's do a fast run and look for some tracks, I suppose.
The danger in this is that you should know that T-Rexes do not always hunt alone. Sometimes they form a mating pair or even a pack of 3 to 6 of them.
Are you looking for an individual Tyrannosaur or multiple?
So Hyde, again being the mouthpiece of that group.
I slap Stella.
Yeah.
You pseudopod Stella, Pat.
So I like that he asked Hyde a question. Hyde is about to open his mouth and like shuffle about like the gentleman he is, and the fucking dwarf jumps up and goes, and then he's just like,
No,
right.
it's the ooze.
It's an ooze.
Oh, still an ooze. The ooze slaps him.
The base form is an ooze.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm
ooze
surprised Pat is revealing that he's an ooze.
No. Pat is always been in ooze form, and he's now slapping Ollie.
Okay, look, I can only form the way that my base form is an ooze of the same volume and weight of a dwarf.
No, Pat. I'm saying because you said they probably hired you through your dwarf form.
I can only assume a humanoid form as alter shelf for 6 hours a day, 3 times a day. I would not waste it so much on the boat. They probably saw an ooze shuffling and asked about it. You're like, what is that?
Okay.
Oh, that's
like, Pat,
that's the dude you hired.
That's literally all hours of the day except sleeping.
That's fair, Pat. If I just assumed maybe you would keep it hidden because hunters.
I was not trying at all to keep it hidden.
Okay.
Oh, I would have gone. Oh, that's Puddle friend. He's a puddle.
So we have Puddle, Rats, Strong Arm, Stella.
So the ooze slaps them, which prevents Hyde from answering the question because
I mean, Pat, you were slapping Ollie, correct?
I know what you're gonna make it look like, and stop thinking.
No, I'm referring to the fact that he was going to answer Ollie's question, but upon slapping, he's just going right, as in you already know the answer, and you were stopping your associate from asking a stupid question that would make you look bad.
Yes.
Right. So he doesn't answer the question, and he directs you to carry on into the jungle for him.
Right then. I guess I'll start looking for tracks.
Alright, Ollie, let's see how you do.
So we are in a jungle now, so that's good.
Yeah. All it takes
I'm
one.
sorry I made you feel bad.
All it takes one step into the jungle, and he's just like infinite power.
Yep.
Well, he is the jungle. I will try to help.
Check. It doesn't matter if I roll a 5 though.
Don't worry. Have you seen the rest of my rolls?
This
Off?
is a
Yeah.
this is a jungle, remember? It might not be firm ground. I have survival, just not as much as you guys.
I'm just using
I
that to look
I
around.
have not nearly enough as you guys.
no.
What?
Okay.
You knew what we were doing.
That wasn't my survival. That was just me looking around,
Okay.
Oh.
keeping an eye out.
Well,
So Cody, are you behind the group as a whole then?
I'm behind. Yeah, I guess if they're all three searching for tracks and whatnot. Yeah.
All right. So we got the majority of the party in the lead, the hunting trio, and then Cody in the rear. Give me a perception Ollie, or Cody, give me a nature, and upon Ollie passing, give me a nature. But if you fail Ollie, then you fail. You know. Is that your perception?
Yep.
That's quite good.
That's my nature.
I get a +2 because I'm in a jungle.
All right.
My
Give me that nature.
my perception too. Or
Unfortunately,
no?
I don't get a plus to nature actually in my jungles, unfortunately. But
No, let me just roll my perception too.
No, you pass there. So as you're looking for tracks going through the jungle, perhaps shooting like. Do you have like ammo to waste, Ollie, for the description?
yeah, I
Yeah.
yeah, I've
Yeah,
always
you're
recognized.
just
Like,
any
they're
snake.
fucking cheap.
Yeah, just snakes or stuff like things that they aren't here to hunt. Things that you're actually supposed to like kill to keep
Yeah.
away from them. As you're looking for tracks and you're shooting at snakes and monkeys to keep them away, you see as you're just looking around, wandering really, because you get to like find any distinctive track that belongs to a Tyrannosaurus Rex specifically. Because I'm sure you found tracks for something else in the time being, but like not important.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for that specifically, and
Yeah.
especially singular ones.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's even nicer. But as you're looking for tracks, you're about to come into a field of like puffballs in the thing, and while this is somewhat like immediately obvious, like Cody's low quote unquote, your level 6, you know what I'm saying? Like Cody's low perception saw this in upcoming, but it could have just been like, fucking anything. But these puffballs aren't dandelions, Ollie. They are puffball mushrooms that, if disturbed, they release a cloud of toxic spores. And then,
Okay.
and additionally, because you have such a nice high nature, you know that there are classic dungeon organisms down underneath the puffballs, such as brown and yellow molds, or rot grubs.
So I guess I'll just do the halt sign and tell everyone to stop.
All right.
We need to go around this. This is dangerous. Well, I guess I'm still looking for tracks. I would find the quickest path around it.
Oh, fine. Let's see. Well, so David, we managed to traverse around the obstacle.
Yeah, I'm just giving Cody a second to read because he's keeping these things nice and secret.
That's fair.
as we're moving along, I
Yeah.
will look, and I will fail as I've
I'll
have
try
not
to perception
rolled
also.
above a 10 yet.
Yeah. So, Cody, do you want to tell anything yet, or you're just going to keep it as is? I'm just asking for confirmation because I don't want to continue on without you saying, no, I wanted to do this.
So wait, what?
Keep secret or share? Just answer the question.
That's isn't it?
All right.
Well, no,
All right.
What-
It's I guess I will tumble on forward and poke Rat on the shoulder.
All right.
Um,
Yeah, John.
for certain, but I think they knew that there was bad stuff ahead before we.
Joe, please just tell me that it's a jungle. The whole place is bad stuff.
Yeah, like I mean, like if what you told me was true, they've been hunting before.
I
I
know.
mean,
Just
they,
seemed odd.
they've yeah they've been here before, right? I mean, you're just yeah. I don't trust them that much, to be honest.
Okay, bye.
Just-
They teleport back.
Ugh,
Fucking hell,
he
dude.
starts running. I'm like, I see. Look at him go.
all right, Ollie. As you continue traveling, and since Ollie is our lead hype man here, if you could give me another perception because you have eyes and eyes are nice.
I don't have eyes.
27.
27. Well enough. Give me a. What is it? Nope. 27 is apparently all you need.
Nice.
So, Ollie, you see in front of you a. Oh, that's why I was getting fucking. That's why it looked wrong, Ollie. When I pulled up the thing, I apparently pulled up a monster by the name of it, but it's not what I wanted. Because I was like, what do you mean on its turn? It doesn't get a turn. It's a hazard.
Oh
When the
no!
grass gets a turn, when the grass gets a turn?
Yeah, right. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, I guess you just need a perception to see it. Why? Give me a survival check to identify it, Ollie.
Okay, let me check if I get survival. Is it a,
It's hey guys.
it
I think
a
it's some
tracking
kind of
thing?
hazard.
No, it's a hazard. It's a
Okay.
swamp terrain hazard.
Let's see to.
What's that?
I
No.
think it's some kind of hazard. Wait, hold on.
Turn on,
Did
turn
you
off
ask if it was a
perception.
trap?
And survival. Okay.
It's
No.
yeah, hazards aren't traps, but I think they still get the benefits, don't they?
They are
You get the benefit for it, yeah.
technically a trap. They're
Yeah.
a natural hazard trap or something.
Anyways,
Yeah, the
it's,
bonus,
I
yeah.
have
it is a 15, Ollie. All right, and on that nat 20. So
I mean,
Ollie,
it's still plus 11 as well.
Ollie, what you see is what you see, Ollie, appears to be a like viney underthrush, like surrounding your kind of like fronting area that you would just step over. But with your keen eye and your ability to tell that the ground is not as solid as it is from behind, it seems like a strangely deliberately grown vine that entices you to step over it, only to immediately present yourself into quicksand. Do you want me to tell you what quicksand does and everything? Because, like, you know, man.
Good sand does. No, we have to go around again. There's another hazard here. Looks like some vines and quicksand.
Uh, one of the two others, Ashton, goes, is that right? Because if we're just going to walk around the hazards all day, I don't believe we're going to get very deep in the jungle at all. Why don't we just go over it?
Do you wish to find the location safely?
You see him, I guess you could give me a sense if you want more detail on this, but for the most part, you just kind of see him do that thing where, like, the one eye squints because he's giving, like, another larger eye to his allies to, like, see what they think. You know what I mean?
let's see. What's my sense?
Not sure if
Yeah.
a bastard or being truthful.
Yeah, about what I just said. Nobody's getting
17.
Okay.
so high as to see like any real secret messages other than like him just giving facial expressions of just like, these people are the ones we hired, huh?
I guess I can try for that sweet
20.
20. Nope. Still not above a 10.
Yes, Cody, I heard you go,
Are you? I mean, I was like looking at it. How far of a jump is it?
Unless you're a monk, you're not getting over it, but you are in a jungle, Cody, so there's other ways to get over it. You can
There's
like,
alternative paths around it, but I wouldn't advise that.
Oh.
and like if one of you guys have the control water spell, you can make it not sink you people.
Wait, what?
Quicksand counts as water for that.
That would just make you sink more.
No, the control water spell.
Oh, I thought you said create water. Oh man, I'm gonna hate doing this. How big does I asked Stella how big it is.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to jump it, but it's not a lake or anything.
It's
Fuck.
like if you're gonna long jump it, you're gonna want to pull. You know what I mean?
No,
Like it's
here,
like
here
40.
it goes.
It's like a
No,
45-foot
I
stretch.
have a magic item for this.
Cool.
Is as you see the items inside me tussle about.
I wasn't imagining you just having your shit in you before.
No,
but now
that's how it is. They just
Items.
yeah. I have no magic item slots in this form, so I didn't take any magic items that fit in a slot. They're all potions and elixirs.
Oh no.
But they're in bandoliers and pouches too, so there's not just a bunch of vials floating in me like some kind of science experiment gone
I just
wrong.
imagine you're a medium. Pat, I imagine you're a medium-sized. You're a medium-sized ooze, and you die, and you blow up into 1,000 potions like a video game character.
Right. So
Basically.
from out of the ooze, I have a small pouch that I slowly undo, and then it is a dust of dryness. This special dust has many uses. If thrown into water, a volume as much as 100 gallons is instantly transformed into nothingness, and the dust becomes a marble-sized pellet, floating or resting where it was thrown.
No, Pat, I'm letting you know that doesn't like erase the dirt in that, but it would turn it into like
but
loose
it
dirt.
doesn't. Yes, but the fact is, it's no longer quicksand without the water.
No, I'm just letting you know that it would still be a bunch of loose like silt.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
you know,
it would be difficult terrain, but it wouldn't sink very much.
Yeah.
It'd be more. It'd be
Especially-
safer.
As I'm looking at my weight, I'm light.
so that's what I do.
That's some primo shit.
And now I have a pellet. How many gallons was that quicksand?
I'm doing actual math for you now.
Oh,
A
Pat, there's
5-foot
one thing-
cube
oh,
is
Pat, there's one thing I forgot to mention.
what?
When ooze morphs are in the ooze form, they can't talk.
It doesn't say that.
You're an ooze. You can't talk.
Look, it doesn't give me ooze traits, so fuck that. The only ooze trait the only kind of ooze trait I have is immune to critical hits and precision damage and cannot be flanked. And I don't get magic items, so fuck that. I am talking like goddamn reincarnated into a slime.
Ollie is
Anyway.
correct, by the way. The ooze morph lose the ability to speak, but
Yeah.
we
You ain't Reaper here.
look, Pat, just use your like do the thing where like you jostle around and Cody's like, "What is it, Lassie?"
David,
I have a sketchboard.
No, I love that. Let's go with that.
I have to mention something, David. I nearly forgot. I have the big ears trait,
Ooh,
which
useful.
on top of +2 to perception, it also allows me to hear noises normally only dogs and other animals can hear.
The
Like
jungle
the sound of dogs.
the jungle has probably become a lot scarier to you, Cody.
Ah, it's so loud.
Right, here's what
I
it
just
says.
imagine a
One
bunch.
cubic foot of water is roughly 8 gallons.
Okay, but I'm doing the math like how much dirt to water ratio in there. I mean, besides that, you still clear like a 45 foot like long area, like circular. Like it's a lot.
Yeah.
But like even if you didn't get rid of all the water, Pat, you probably got rid of so much of it that it's not an issue.
Yeah, up to 100 gallons.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
And it all happens instantly. You just see me sprinkle the dust on it, and then all of a sudden, whoom.
I just pat the slime like Good job, Scoos.
Pat did that thing where there's like a Minecraft like sand pillar that's like not that doesn't make sense, it's just in the air. Pat breaks one block, the whole thing comes down.
I'll pick up the
Pick
little
up the
pellets.
no, mine. I slap your hand away. Mine.
Wait, what are you taking from that, Pat?
The pellet.
Oh, the pellet of water.
I need
It-
that.
No. No!
I wouldn't drink it, Cody. That's like fucking gross water.
No, 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 no. You don't understand.
You also drown.
There's a second part of the dust of dryness. If the pellet is hurled, it breaks and releases the same volume of water.
Well,
Yeah,
No.
he
I'm-
drowns.
I'm aware, but like, imagine you just hurl it down your mouth.
No, he doesn't drown. He explodes.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for slotting it away from me. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, no,
He
no.
dies.
Pat,
That's
give
it.
it to me, the sweet release.
And then it just goes back into the pouch and back into my form.
Well,
Good job,
uh,
Scoos.
the path looks clear. Let's get going. Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da.
Okay then.
Now, walking on the beach, walking on the beach.
So as you're traveling along the forest, Ollie, give me a nature check and a survival check. Pat is Scoos.
The smooth. Fuck.
Is it a tracking sort of
Yeah,
survival or no?
yeah, it's a tracking
Okay.
survival.
Nothing can
try
stop
with
us.
this.
That's a
Yeah,
great
like-
nature for this to move things
Ooh.
along.
Who'd have thought the Rangers were actually good at things?
Yeah.
What a
Ooh.
good help shit, actually. So-
That's good actually. So Ollie, comes across something and he's like checking the ground and he puts it in his mouth. He's like, "Yeah, this is Tyrannosaurus Rex dung," and successfully figuring out how to track them, begins leading the group down the way. During the hours of travel of Ollie trying to like find out where this T-Rex has gone, following the trail through the forest and everything, like seeing the claw marks on trees, all the good stuff, Ollie,
Yeah.
It begins to get a bit darker, and you decide to set up camp here. Now the question being for how you people are going to set up camp, because you see Ashton, the man in the suit, begin pulling a rope out of a bag, and then he kind of like lofts it up in the air, and he begins climbing up into it, and his friends do it, and they begin pulling the rope up without you.
I was gonna climb up into a tree.
All right. And to reiterate that description, in case people didn't understand it, when they
They
climbed up into the rope, they disappeared.
Yeah, they were tracked. Yeah, no.
I will climb up a tree with my climb speed of 10 feet.
Alright.
Okay.
Cody, are you upset at how happy the party is about things?
Oh
No,
no.
everyone else can climb too.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mine as well, David.
Oh, okay, let's see how you do, one-armed boy.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a penalty I get for one arm, but
4.
this is mine without a penalty. Oh, it's -4?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have a climb speed or do you not have that?
I don't have a climb speed, but I'm just good at climbing.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn.
Cody,
Cody,
I'm just down here.
this is how
like,
Cody got the name Strong Arm. This motherfucker put one hand in the tree. Like, when he goes to climb, you hear like a crunch. And you're like, oh god, it's a dinosaur attacking our tree. You see Cody gripping into the tree, and then as his grip loosens, he's not like, he doesn't have another hand to do the same thing with the other arm. No, as his grip loosens, you see him rotating up as he launches himself up into the air.
I was actually going, David, that I then bite the tree with my mouth and then grab
Oh, I mean, realistically, probably, or you might, like, do you have a rope? You could probably, like, throw it up and do that shimmy up a rope.
I have key points. I can just spend a key point to high jump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I dropped down.
So maybe my description is accurate.
Yeah, that's fair. I do have the high jump thing, so yeah, you know what? That's what happens.
I dropped down
Instead of
some
keep
rope for that.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Brad starts going, thank you. Oh, I'm too old for this.
Just getting too old for this shit. So you people...
How
Are you
old
too
were you
old for
again?
this?
He is. Rat folk didn't live that long.
I should update my image just a second.
What's your image? Well, how old are you, Joe?
Sorry, let me update my image.
Oh,
I'm 24, David.
that's middle age. You're fine.
Make that 50. No, just
That's still elderly, but you're like, I mean, like fucking Hyde here is like 50, and he's incredibly ripped underneath that demeanor. He has to be.
mhm.
I'm 130, still going strong.
You're an elf. Shut up. I'm even impressed if Pat said that about his character, but
I mean,
That's
dwarves belong here
news.
too, actually.
he's a news.
Pat's a news. He doesn't count.
He's still
My
technically a dwarf,
Yeah.
right?
I know.
I'm so confused now.
You're a
Like,
dwarf, but you're not a dwarf.
you're
I
new.
count as both an ooze and my base creature type.
God damn it.
No. I know, Pat. I was making the joke that like people were talking about your like age, and I'm like, he doesn't have an age. He's a news.
I mean, it's somewhere in dwarf A.
Look at that skincare, Ollie.
That's skincare.
Yeah, fucking being a news. There's nothing more exfoliating than that, Pat.
Yeah, I can choose to be any humanoid. Boom, lizard man.
That could help. I guess we do watches.
Yeah, do you guys do
Yes.
watches?
Yes, we do watch us.
What order?
I can go first.
All right.
No, me go
Joe.
first.
Okay.
No, strong arm. I need to go first, please.
Okay.
I need to prepare potions in the morning.
Does it really matter who goes first?
Oh,
For
fine.
me, yes.
Guess I'm like tossing back and forth, not sleeping but sleeping. Excited about being on watch.
All right. Joe, since you're first, give me that perception of a watch.
Damn it.
All right.
Rolling shit.
You're just highly distracted by like all the fucking like, you're just trying to keep watch, and you're just like there are bugs crawling, like you're plagueborn and everything. But what's more annoying is like when a wasp comes by and stings you, and you're like, it's a bee. Ow, it's still stinging me. And you just that sidetracks your day.
We ran into a swarm of bees.
No, it's just
Oh,
a
you go.
I'm saying just like bugs are biting Joe, and it's highly distracting him.
I just imagine, Pat, a swarm of bees starts approaching. As I take out a bomb, they start retreating.
It's like,
Yeah.
whoa, just a joke, man.
So as Joe wakes up the next person for watch by bombing his tree,
That would be a hell of a way to wake someone up. Hey, asshole! Wake up! I'll wake up Cody next. Because he really wanted it.
Yay, I gotta watch now.
I'm gonna sleep. Okay.
Cody, you can hear rustling in the forest. Jungle, I know.
In the jungle, rustling in the jungle.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Okay.
With Cody's big old ears. It's more of the fact that amongst like all the noises that makes Cody think that nowhere is safe, you can hear that there's a kind of like a woodpecker pecking at something in the distance. It's just certain noises you think are like odd for the jungle to have.
I'll have to ask.
Rat or Stella?
Blue Skin about Blue Ears. Blue Ears. That's her name. Blue Ears. About that.
Yeah.
Now, And once my shift is over, I'll promptly wake her up and ask her about that. Blue ears, blue ears. Shaking her.
Here, so because your perception is nice, Cody, I was trying to think of a nice way to describe it. Chat briefly heard what I was listening to just now, so they have a free sound effect. They don't even need me to describe it. Cody, you hear like the sound of like in the distance like a woodpecker and like the clattering of metal and like a sharp like bone carving through wood. You know, I know things that bother you, right?
Huh.
But
Yeah.
it's strange noises. Like, you hear like the caw or like, the subtle thuds of a large creature moving in the distance, or the babbling of the brook where like the slimes like go and get their fill of water. Like things that you kind of just been hearing. Like these things sound normal, but then there's like a strange building noise. Like there's just suddenly like dire beavers about to hit you.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out in that direction. Once my shift is over, I'll wake up Blue Ears and say, "Blue Ears, Blue Ears." There are weird noises coming from that way, like uh, uh, pecking things on wood and making stuff things.
My name is not Blue Ears. It's Stella. And is that a nature check?
I
Is that a
just
nature check?
sure if you want. What did you
The
say, Cody?
blue ear.
I'm just giving her a big toothy grin.
Yeah, I like that Cody's just like, no,
That's
your
the
ears.
only type of grin you can do.
I just like Cody's like, no, your ears blue. You blue ears.
I mean, David, go read chat in general.
What? Humans have infinite feats is the last thing anyone in chat has said.
No, general Discord.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Yeah, also 27. Are they normally in a jungle?
No. It's weird noises. It doesn't belong in the jungle, Ollie.
It's some noises that shouldn't be here. I'm sure enough to tell you about. We should.
Are we in the right place?
I mean, then again, there are, like, lizard folk here. Maybe you're hearing those things doing stuff.
Are you asking if we're within a jungle?
The right jungle. There are lots of jungles, right?
Cody's got
We
you
are
there.
We are in the correct jungle. Yes.
Then why thingies make noise like that?
I do not know.
Should we go and check that out after we rest?
Potentially. Are you able to
Okay.
see particularly clearly now, or would you want to do it in the morning when there's more light?
I can see just fine. As I blink my eyes at you.
Would you care to check it out then? Because I kind of like to see too clearly, and I can only go off my hearing.
Okay. I'll go check it out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't go too
Yeah,
far now.
Let him go alone. Let's see if Rat will be happy about this.
Don't go too far now, would you?
A moment before I leave, though, you see me take off my top hat and throw off my fake arm, and then I start sprinting off towards that direction quietly.
All right.
Take off quietly.
Very quietly.
Give me a survival check, Cody. Because you're
No.
running into the jungle by yourself, yes?
I'm not running, I'm moving that way quietly.
Okay.
I'm staying on the treetop.
Oh, the treetops. See, that's more specific information that you should have started with.
Sorry, I'm not getting off the trees.
Alright, because I was like, you're running through the jungle at night by yourself. You're fucked.
No,
You die now.
I'm going tree to tree, David.
Alright, give me your acrobatics, then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. David,
Yo.
I chose this before before knowing what the mission was, because I just didn't want to have rodent empathy.
Okay.
I took a natural.
Good.
So I have -4 on all charisma based characters against animals, but I also have a +2 dodge bonus against animals.
Great.
That is
Also, all animals starting attitudes towards me is one step worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have a wonderful magic item for this place.
Yeah, Cody.
I have Cloak of the Jungle. I can just turn into a tree.
I just want Cody misses a vine as he's traveling through the top, and he's like, "Oh no, I don't have that arm!" Quickly, and you just see a tree fall in the forest, and it's like, does it make a sound?
It's terrible.
Anyways, as Cody's swinging vine, who's keeping watch in the camp?
I'm keeping watch.
I like that Cody's just like sleeping 2 hours and that's it. Oh,
No, I guess so. I guess so.
I'm excited, David. Whee!
you're gonna give me that perception.
There you go, Cody. That's
Okay.
you right there.
So you do a bit of a better job, but not as good as like Cody. You're like, I just don't quite hear these sounds he's talking about. And then you hear like a biz, and you're just like, It's like, sting, and you're like, damn it! So as you go to wake up the next person, Ollie, as they look at you with your giant swollen ears, that'd be the ooze man, wouldn't it? Can Pat even?
be
That would
fair,
be.
Pat, can
That-
you
to be
even
fair-
perception?
Can I perception?
Yeah, like can you look at stuff?
It doesn't. Like the thing is like I've looked everywhere. All it says is the natural form is that of an ooze. It doesn't
Okay.
I mean,
say
you can
anything
turn
else.
into
It says-
a dwarf now as well.
It says you cannot use magic item. You have no magic item slots. You cannot benefit from armor, cast spells, hold objects, speak, or use any magic item that requires activation. Is held or worn on the body. Meaning you can see and stuff, but that's what I mean. Like there's like a weird like penalty to being this, you know?
No, it's not a weird penalty. It's a terrible fucking penalty.
Wait, that's not a good glass.
I perception.
I mean, I'm sure.
I can.
I'm sure if used in a certain way, it's great, and we're just not used to it.
Also, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more fun than good, I think.
So Pat using his
I mean, if
like,
I really wanted to do some ooze base, I'd just be an ooze monger for the shifter or something like the ooze whisperer or something.
so slimy boy using like his tremor sense or whatever it uses you to use to see, you fucking nucleus brain
Nope,
motherfucker.
don't have that. I could have had that, but it would cost too many feet.
I just assume you see things through your nucleus. Then, all right.
I see thing. I pop out a bunch of eyes. Where are you?
Okay.
David, one of the big things about ooze morph is that they're immune to critical hit and precise damage.
Oh well, there.
Only when they're in their natural form.
Well, you're in your. If you're
to start it.
well, if you're looking,
Let
Pat, if you're a dwarf, then you don't have those penalties anymore. So fucking, it's great.
Yeah, but the worst thing about it is that if after I come out, I'm fatigued.
it didn't come out.
Yeah, that's kind of par for the course on shifting things like that.
No,
Like
hold up. No, it's not.
No, I mean like Rage
No other
Barbarian.
polymorph effect makes you fatigued for the number of times you've spent in it.
Wait, you're fatigued for
What?
like you said you could be a dwarf for 6 hours.
For 6 hours.
So
that is
once.
my limit. That is my safe limit. For
So-
6 hours, I can be any humanoid as alter shape for 6 hours.
And then you
Every hour
fatigued
after
for 12.
that, I have to make a DC 15 fortitude check plus 1 for each additional hour after that.
Okay, so no, that's
or
fine,
I'll
Pat.
be forced to do it. And for minutes to hours, I am fatigued.
Pat, I think that's a fine class then, because you have 6
it's
hours of not being fatigued afterwards.
And he also gets damage reduction slashing.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a pretty decent class.
It could be better though.
Okay.
Everything
Anyway.
could be better, Pat. Let's continue. Pat looks with his googly eyes.
Cody, give me your perception.
Quiet.
Cody, you see Phillips taking a kind of rudimentary, like, it looks like a hollowed out tree. Like they chopped out a log and then sandpapered out the inside, like just like the bark, like perfectly formed together. and it's loaded with like arrows and stuff, and you see them like putting it next to something and then like stringing something, like they're setting traps.
Hmm.
And they transfer us for the dinosaur.
Give me a stealth, Cody. This is the big ticket here.
I hate that they're being such little bitches about it.
I mean, I don't know who they're trying to fucking hunt, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I mean, I could start killing them.
Phillips is blind as fuck, Cody. You don't. He doesn't notice you, Cody. Or at least if he does, he's not letting you know.
Well, here's the other thing, David.
Yeah, Cody just
This-
becomes a tree.
Well, this is my disguise for him to figure out that I'm that goblin.
Oh, I'm sure it's fucking Christ.
Yeah, because remember, I'm in my vigilante form now, and they haven't seen that yet.
Yeah. No, I do remind you, Cody. Technically, I'm supposed to roll that, but
Yeah.
we know I forget. So thanks.
I mean,
I just imagine Cody like he's just like, I feel like someone's watching me, and he like looks right at you. There's just a tree there. He's just like, it was nothing. He turns around, like you raise a branch and go, phew. And he turns around, and you're just a tree still. And he turns around, you're like getting ready to like leave, and like the tree's up 5 feet from where it was. He's like, well then again, I have seen trees do that in the past. He just goes back to setting a trap.
yeah, I'll start heading back to the group.
All right. Patarino, you see, before it's like Ave Maria's, everybody here, a glowing marble going horizontally towards the tree that Ollie is in.
Oh, what, sorry?
A horizontal marvel of glowingness.
It's a marble flying through the air horizontally, like perfectly.
Straight path?
Yeah, straight path.
Almost like someone slingshotted it.
Wait, is it that fast, or is it
It's fairly fast.
fine? Fuck you. I'll turn into a fucking my dwarven form of Jocko.
Okay. How long does it take you to do that?
I would assume a standard, like any other
Okay.
kind of
Do you-
polymorph effect.
Do you have anything else you can do in this turn to stop the marble from hitting the tree, or is it about to whack that tree?
It's a move action.
It's a move action. Cool. Then you got some actions to try and stop the marble.
Well, I don't have anything on me to try and stop the marble, unless I can like. I don't think I can break branch, or if I don't change, maybe I can break branch with a move action and then throw it with a standard.
That just do get down, Mr. President.
I like the move. Like if you don't
just
change, you
alert
break up.
me as well. That could
Wait,
do
wait,
something.
yeah.
how far is it from me?
Did you get into a different tree than the elf?
I don't know which tree he climbed up. I just said I climbed up a tree.
Right.
So
So
probably different.
it's your choice, Pat, on how far you are from him.
Be on the branch above him.
Okay.
That,
What
did
I
wake
wanna
you up,
do-
So I would be somewhere near you, because I did wake you up.
Okay, you woke me up.
Yeah, I woke you up, so I was somewhere near you.
Okay.
Ollie's like just drifted back down to sleep or something. You could probably wake up the old lad.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
yeah.
Look, be
I
thankful, Pat.
will attempt to get down Mr. President Ollie. And
Yeah.
I will try and jump. I will try and make my way to where the marvel is going to hit and like knock it off course.
Thank you, Pat.
So wait, Pat, no.
Yeah,
It's
Just
too
up
late.
and knock yourself and Ollie off the tree and fall.
So you're getting in front of the marble, then, Pat. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you form, like you see this like little slime as it's like slowly grows a foot, it becomes a dwarf, and it jumps up before it hits the tree. The marble hits you, Pat, and it burns, and then it begins expanding very rapidly. Now in other cases, I would like ask for a reflex save, but I'm pretty sure you just like got hit by a fireball, right?
He can still reflex stupidly enough.
Probably.
Yeah, kid, you want to try to reflex? Like, you want to argue that your reflex is you being a
I
tough
will
slime
totally
boy?
do this
No, no, no,
reflex save.
David,
Get
David,
ready! Get
David.
ready! I'm a dwarf!
All right,
If he was a slime, that's like he makes
wait. Pat, do you have spell resistance? We could argue that.
No,
Damn.
I'm a dwarf. I'm hardy.
Okay.
+4 against spells.
Okay.
That's true.
Do you have evasion or anything to help you with this, or is this reflex half then, Pat?
This reflex is happening.
Okay.
David, what happens is he pushes a lot of his
you mean like
water.
as the thing hits him and it's beginning to like expand, Pat's like pushing the fireball away.
Yeah, like he's moving his
Mr.
inside.
Get down, Mr. Ollie. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that's a good reflex.
All right, Pat, you
I
take
rolled above a 10.
Pat, you take 21 fire damage. And the tree that was going to get just fucking charred by the fireball isn't falling down to the ground, albeit the surrounding area has caught fire.
Do I wake up from this?
Pat, you have the perfect item for this.
You can roll perception to wake up Joe, but you know there's a lot of dumb noises in this forest.
Explosion.
I wake up from that.
I mean, yeah, you wake up, Joe.
To put out the flames.
Okay,
You
so
do understand I don't know how much water
Can
is
I
in
try
that
to
bead, and
gather
it
what
could just
happened?
cause more problems.
And find
Yeah.
the culprit.
yeah, you people roll in the positives for your perception, so you wake up.
Yeah. Can
Why-
I gather what happened and try to find who drew it?
You can try, Joe, but do recall that what you're waking up to is like boom, and you're like, oh, what the fuck was that? And you look around and you
Hold
see
up,
the forest
hold
on
up.
fire.
Strong Arm is a goblin, and
Yeah.
goblins
I-
naturally love fire.
Yeah, well,
you-
she's not
Just
here
know
right
what's
now.
happening when I wake up, then
I was just
David.
trying to see if I noticed the flames from a distance.
David, I have 22 intelligence. I'm fine.
So Cody,
I'd
Cody's
rather
making his
sit.
way back. I'm sure if you give me like let's say a 15 perception, Cody, you could definitely see the smoke in the distance.
Okay.
Why must I roll all shit rolls?
Because like you probably heard the explosion, Cody, but like you know that could have been from anything.
I guess I'll start making a more rushed approach because I think I can take the -5 to acrobatic.
All right. So Pat, using your body as a shield, you prevented the fireball from like setting the whole thing ablaze. But there's still like kindling and other things that have fallen to the ground, leaves, part of the bark. Like it's a living tree. It's fairly hard to ignite that on fire, but it's trying.
It's not a raging inferno, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, but it can become one if it's not stopped.
Pat, you know what to do.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how much water I have in the pellet.
Yeah, and assuming you don't throw the pellet, there's plenty of other ways to get rid of the fire. Yeah, Pat, I will let you pay for 20s. I'll take $20 per 20, and we'll have another story to tell.
That's not me.
Oh, that's not you? Oh, that's
I
Joe.
didn't write that. He's
Joe
paying
the-
for his good stats.
Joe, the offer stands.
No, this is the thing. I roll bomb stats, but I'm rolling shit on rolls.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You paid for rolling it earlier.
I've rolled 7 times, and only one of them was above a 10. The rest were below 7.
Look, the good news is Pat hasn't prevented this from being like a huge problem, but you're all awake. It's still like a burning tree and like the surroundings.
There's a scorched, slimy dwarf down there.
Yeah.
I guess Steph one's jumping off the tree to a different one then.
All right.
You bitch!
Give me an acrobatics. This is fucking George of the Jungle. This shit.
I'll slowly climb down my tree to go help Pat.
I'm like trying to crawl away, and the fucker I saved jumps to another tree. The ultimate
Sloop.
bastard.
All right.
I come back and I approach Pat, and I'm like, there, excuse.
Well, as you people are like trying to assess the situation more thoroughly here, and Joe's healing you up, you do see that like some of the vines from the trees are beginning to ignite, and you're thinking, wow, for something that's a living tree, I remind you all, like Ollie should know nature, like it's kind of hard to set fire to a tree that is not dead. Don't you agree,
Yeah.
Ollie?
Oh, I know what you did.
Yeah. So the tree's steadily becoming more flammable.
Quick, I give the tree my reflex saving throw.
Inflamed, I guess. So that tree's burning, but I guess Ollie's in a different tree. But I suppose you guys could just leave the area and it won't bother you for a long time.
Yeah. So,
But
Stu, shall we find the motherfucker who did this and kill him?
I like that you're saying this like right next to a burning tree. Like,
Why don't we stop the tree from burning down first, and as a result, the rest of the forest potentially?
so long as
I
that
mean,
tree's
Won't have
burning, I'm
any
gonna keep.
water.
So long as that tree's burning, I'm gonna keep reminding you that it's on fire.
They like you haven't seen my alignment, right?
I put out some singes and try and put out the fire that these guys are ignoring.
I just can't put it out. Let's put it out.
Okay.
What am I
suit
rolling
yourself.
for this?
What are you doing to stop it? Is the question.
That's a good question.
Because if your answer is just to take your canteen and throw it on it, I'll just let you do it. It won't stop it. But you know, if you, I don't know, like you got 3 people. Cody's gonna come back to you in a little bit, but even then, like 4
we
people.
don't have anyone that can cast create water.
So,
Yeah.
can I nature to know what this tree is and how much it should be burning then?
Oh, okay, go ahead then.
Yeah, let's just
I
start
don't
from
care,
there. And
David.
then
I'm trying to find the fucker who did this. Still.
29 for the tree.
Rat, Gobble isn't near you right now.
Ollie,
Oh,
these trees, as the fire burns and you see like parts of like the interior being revealed, while at first glance appears just to be part of the normal like, you know, long trees where like star leaves and other fun things that the dinosaurs like to eat grow, it appears that there's a underlying, it's like a half-breed tree. Like it was intentionally grown from a style of tree that is fire friendly, a tree species that catches fire very easily because its survival tactic is that by rapidly catching on fire until there's no obvious tinder, it allows it to retain most of its trunk and to move on from the harm it takes from burning.
Are they natural in this area?
No, that's what I was saying, is it's disguised as a natural tree, but underneath the bark is a different tree.
Great. So the tree I'm on, I'm getting my dagger and I'm digging out
I can't
a chunk of
believe
bark
you're
and I'm
doing
looking at
this
that tree
to us,
then.
David.
What I just heard is that it's probably best to let it burn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so I'm checking this, so I'm gonna take a bit of bark off the tree I'm on and
By
check
the way,
that and see what
David,
bark
I
that's
can't
in there.
believe you've done this to us.
Yeah. Ollie, as you check the tree you're on, as you see like the trees nearby slowly catching fire, you notice that this like little circlet of trees, or at least it seems from the one sample you have and the knowledge of that one, that as you dig into the bark of your knife and you kind of dig out through the sap and everything, you see a different coloration of tree. Like, and again, I remind you, these are not natural here. Someone put them here.
Oh. Shit. How high up am I on the tree?
Again, I assume you have the option of telling where your character went, Ollie.
Okay. Probably about 31st up then
He
also.
jumped to another tree.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how high he went up on that tree is his choice.
Okay, about 30 foot then.
Because,
We need to
again, even though it's rapidly burning, like, I'm sure people have seen a forest fire. It takes a little bit for a tree to pass fire.
We need to leave now. All these trees are going to go up in flames immediately.
And Cody shows up now. Strong arm.
Guys, what happened?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Cody just swings in. He's just like, oh, 3 trees are on fire.
Someone set up these artificial trees to cause fires.
Are
No, wait.
I'm-
Cody doesn't just see 3 trees on fire. Cody sees Ollie is stabbing a tree.
That's weird.
I have the sneaking suspicion the hunters are not here to hunt T-Rexes.
Cody, do you want to tell them?
That would explain why the hunters are setting up traps up ahead.
Excuse me?
That
No,
noise
yes, I am ready to murder them.
Well, how apt, Joe. I think they've been ready to murder you for months.
Is there any
Me
way I
too.
can distinguish
David.
between?
Don't you remember the first thing I said to Strongarm as we accepted the job? So we
Yeah,
should kill him, right?
So, David, after seeing two of these trees, is there any way I can be able to distinguish at a glance between them and normal trees without them, seeing them visually burn? I mean,
it's a chance this like area is all that tree. The
okay, but
danger therein lies is that if the entire area is not this tree, which would require an extensive amount of work. Like, I'm just talking about like this little sleeping area. Um, it's if the area like if it's just this area, there's still other trees are still flammable if the fire burns well enough. So there's a potential for wide scale
forest
destruction.
fire.
But also, if the trees are going to form their purpose of just burning rapidly to kill the fire, then there's a chance the fire won't spread. Again, like, you're no psychic. Fires sometimes do what they want.
Really? Stella,
Yes.
get down here. We're hunting the hunters.
Excuse me.
Those motherfuckers want to kill us.
Perhaps we should focus on keeping our own heads first.
They're probably watching us right now.
I'd imagine so. They like hunting after all.
Stella, they have a bunch of ranged weaponry. The closer we get, the better.
I look at my own bow. Sure.
Yes, you have a bow, but the rest of us. Can you kill them all by yourself with your bow?
Come on,
I
guys.
trust-
Let's get going. We definitely shouldn't stay in this
Here.
place today.
Yeah, the strong arm here. Have this.
So, this-
I give you an infusion of iron skin
Ooh. When should I drink this?
before you murder the bastards.
Okay.
Not now.
I like slide into my mouth. I just have it in my mouth.
Get down from the tree then.
Alright. So, as this area begins to slowly, like, half burn in a way that's, like, blocking most of your exits, like, you've lost 180 degrees of escape.
I wonder which way they want us to go.
Yeah, right?
Is that the way of the
Man.
trap?
Yeah.
Die, ha ha.
Don't worry.
Excuse me?
They put
Remove it
down
out of your mouth.
traps.
I can't understand you.
They put down traps for us.
Do you
I
know
start
exactly
to-
where?
I hold my hand out with the dagger, with my katana, and I shake it back and forth like the
Don't you love
You
cooking?
You start
Right.
seeing me take out some pristine condition thieves' tools. I got it. Now, to be fair, David, I have full ranks into disabled device.
Okay then. Let's just keep careful. Be careful and looking around.
Alright.
I guess
Ah!
in the so in the area that Cody has designated, I am going to make it my thingy, my adventurous terrain.
That the specific area, not just jungle.
Yeah, so the 60 feet roughly where Cody specified. And every time we go towards it, I'm going to do that for 3 turns in a row.
Okay. So
Uh,
does that affect how fast you guys move, Ollie?
No, it's only standard, so I'm assuming we're not going too fast because we're being careful.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not
Stella.
double moving, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Stella,
I assume we're
get
being
this.
careful. I assume we're being careful. So
I'm going back up into a tree and following them from the treetops stealthily.
I
Okay.
will throw it. I will throw at Stella another vial. It's a vial of animal aspect.
So, David, I have to question. How much of an action is it for me to drink a potion that I have in my mouth already,
Swallowing.
Still a standard.
as I crunch it down with my teeth?
Did you just eat the bottle?
I'm going to be, but
Yes,
not right
yes,
now.
yes.
Still a standard with some damage.
It's just that the vial is in my mouth. That's why I haven't been talking clearly.
Don't let him get away with this.
Amazing.
I only have one arm, David.
You know, a normal person might, like, just sheath your weapon and, like, pop a cork and not that. Um,
I'm a goblin, David.
so
He has his own things. He's weird.
so as Bloody Insides consumes the potion, uh, are you just moving through it standard ways to keep in line with the party, Cody?
I'm following it to keep in
Oh,
line,
you're
but
following the
David,
party,
I
not
have not. I've not drank the potion. I'm just holding it in my mouth.
okay, but awaiting the fact that you will destroy your innards.
Yeah.
All right. Um. Jeez. So
Well, goblins eat worse things, so.
I mean, G's all the same.
I keep thinking back to the thing on kobolds where it says kobolds don't have a gag reflex because they literally eat anything, and I just think back to I'm sure goblins are much the same for similar reasons.
Probably.
It's probably that kobolds don't have a gag reflex because they're like lizards. Like, do lizards have a gag reflex? Like crocodiles and stuff. Alligators eat all sorts of shit.
I don't think they do.
No, they don't because they eat stones and stuff for their metabolism.
Yeah, so that's probably that explanation of writing. That's Pathfinder writing too. Who knows what D&D says? Anyways, the man without a gag reflex follows the party, bottle in mouth. So if he's following you, who's actually leading the party in this awfulness?
I guess I am. With my
Yeah.
limited vision, because I don't have dark sight.
I
Unless
have
someone has
dark.
dark sight,
I have dark vision. I can go ahead.
then yes, you're going ahead.
All right, Joe.
And after
So
tell me when three
perception or
turns. Tell me when
tracking?
3 turns are up to set up my domain thing.
I just
I
assumed we
will
would
change form into that of an adlet.
Would you like to tell us what an adlet is, Pat?
A humanoid wolf. Adlets are cunning hunters of the Arctic wilds, tall, sinewy, nimble, and very quick. They see themselves as
Vigor?
true heritors of untamed Arctic lands.
We're in the
It is
jungle.
a humanoid wolf.
Huh.
Pat,
So like
I'm
a
sorry.
werewolf or
I'm
Vigor.
sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Pat, but we're in a jungle.
I can't believe Pat just saw like the forest start burning and his answers to turn to something with vulnerability fire.
And fur.
Also, I don't have any of that. I
No, I
get
know.
since it's also shelf, I get bite, their low light vision, their scent, and their 40-foot movement speed.
Well, that's fun.
What
Pat
do
still
I
probably
need?
sticks out like a sore thumb because he's a fucking like all white creature.
No, I don't turn white. I'm still that same oozous
Ew, wait, you
color.
mean you're just like transparent still?
It's weird.
I'd say so.
Yeah. So. So David, is it perception or track?
Oh, it depends on what you're doing.
I mean, I'm trying to look for them while trying not to fall in traps.
Well, then yeah, there's a perception and technically a track, though. Tracking involves the fact that you haven't actually found the track, so let's start with perception, Joe. Before you were
Yeah.
doing a track because there's all sorts of stuff to track in the forest to deal with it, blah blah. Because, like I said, at first I was gonna have Ollie find a T-Rex based on a carcass, but then Ollie rolled like a 30, and I'm like, fuck it, he just found a track. You know?
Yeah, I understand.
So what I am going to do is that I'm going to drink a potion of vision. Or no, an elixir of vision. My bad.
Oh, nice.
And a potion of mage armor.
That will complement well to still the things I have to give you a CPAT.
Cody, give me your perception too.
Okay.
And anyone else in the party who thinks they have a shot at doing better than Rat.
I can also do a perception of my limited vision, because it's still something, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's just throwing 5 dice down and hoping you guys roll better, but...
Yeah, wait,
I'm-
I need to...
Because I'm sure people are.
By the way, so all my allies gain a +2 to perception, survival, and stealth.
Oh,
now.
see, it's good that you said that because now I can give Joe a 28.
Yeah.
And our movement and the movements are not affected at all. And you can take 10s on climbing, swimming, and jumping,
Oh wow.
even when
Nice.
distracted. Even when distracted.
That's
Oh
a
wow.
10.
That means I'm not ever going to fall.
Nice.
That's a 10.
Wait,
I mean, the
how?
battle was pretty. The battle
What's,
thing's pretty good when you get a chance to set it up.
what's the
But
range of the battle aura? Isn't Cody in the tree?
it's 60 foot. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
plot
no,
of land,
that's fine then.
and
Oh, well, Pat,
it's where he did all the traps. I'm assuming it's gonna
congrats,
where the
Pat.
shit's gonna happen.
Well, no, I'm saying Cody's in the trees, but if Cody just stays low enough, he's in it, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, no, it's it's the terrain now, the whole terrain. So yeah, it's good.
All right. Now, some of you come across a trap in yon distance, Joe. It appears simplistic at first. It appears just to be a young jungle sapling tied down with rope with the handle of a butterfly knife sticking out of it. Like if you were to trigger it and like it got free, it would slap you with the blunt end of the knife. But
Yeah, right.
yeah, what you see, Joe, is that there's a thin, like spider web thin, like it could have just been confused because it's the fucking jungle. Why wouldn't there be a spider web? But about 40 feet in front of it, and Pat can tell that it's loosely in the tree. Like the butterfly knife isn't digged in there. Like it's real loose. Like you can kind of see it, like just like while you sit there for a second, you see it just shift a little bit from its own weight and gravity.
Should I try to deactivate this?
I step back and take 2 swigs from a blue bottle.
All right, what spells you slap on you?
Cure serious.
You're just healing up. Didn't Joe heal you a bunch earlier?
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I did.
did.
Oh, sorry.
He
I
healed
didn't
you
notice.
for 18 on total.
Did you want to spit some of that liquid back in the bottle?
Yes, I will take 1 swig.
Okay.
No, hold on. I have to make sure. It is. Oh no, it's cure moderate wounds. Sorry, I didn't get red cardinal arrow. I got blue priest.
Me trying to help my friends, well, no, I'm fine. While dying on this side, like, okay.
So.
Oh
Bats,
my
can you
fucking
Can you
god!
disable it or not?
Can try. Everyone step back.
Does so.
Everybody steps back. Joe's like, if I roll less than 5 on this, it's my head.
I had already stepped back and behind a tree.
You just chilling up in the jungle there, Cody? Yeah, well then, Joe. So Joe, you go up towards the spiderweb thinking, alright, I'll disarm it by doing this. And you grab the spiderweb and rip it out, and the tree rope unfurls and the young sapling flies up, flinging the knife. And as it rotates in the air, a dagger, well, I guess I rolled to hit first, sadly. No, sorry, I was looking at the wrong trap. This is the Laotian knife trap. Joe, give me a reflex save to dodge the knife, or lest it be
David,
implanted in your skull.
David, I'm too short, it misses.
Shut up.
Okay.
Half the party is, like, short, Joe. Like, the only tall person in your group is that elf.
And now the wolf guy.
Oh, Joe, no.
Hey, and now the wolf guy.
Why the wolf guy?
He's now tall.
Oh, yeah, now you... Okay, yeah, there's that.
I mean, adlets are not small. That's for sure.
Joe! Let me just do this math on you real fast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Joe, you have less than 10 hit points. But more than 8.
Oh my god.
The knife embeds itself into your skull. A normal man would be dead.
Well, that fucking hurts.
Joe takes 37 slashing and bludgeoning damage from the knife.
That would just kill me.
Did you say 3d6 or 36?
He took
30.
10. He took 10d6, 5d6 of bludgeoning, 5d6 of slashing from the force of the trap.
Fuck!
Well, yeah, they fucking. You think these hunters are playing around?
This trap is way cheap for for how much damage it does.
He's probably got pretty low disable. He just fucked it up. Or
Yeah,
something.
he just did really poorly.
Rolled
Yeah.
an 18.
And then a
It's a
12.
pretty decent disable.
These
You want
tra-
two
okay, let's
twos.
put it this way, Pat. It's made by a person who has feats into trap making, Pat.
Yeah.
It's probably a ranger trap of some kind. Because those things are good.
Yeah, they are.
Man, that's a lot of healing you're doing.
Okay, this is the amazing part, is that Joe's like brain dead, and as like his body is dying, he just starts touching himself and healing, and you just slowly watch the knife go and just falls on the ground.
No, he just
Yeah.
uncorking things and just down a bottle. He's an alchemist,
Same.
remember?
Yeah.
David, fuck them. My mom was always dead. I'm literally living
I
flame.
will now.
Joe, I want you
I
to
will-
describe how you save your life here with the knife in your head.
No, David, this is the thing, is because literally my body is a disgusting, sickness-ridden body.
Like the plague rusts the blade away.
No, it's more that I'm very like, my pain tolerance is very high for what it is because of pure pain of existence.
Can we go if as the knife embeds itself in the brain, it hits the part where all your pain is received, so you're just like, I don't feel anything.
Sure,
I was
I
thinking
just have a-
his brain's already partially rotted away.
Yeah, that too.
my brain is going through
The
necrosis.
intelligence of a lich, David.
Yeah, just
Not-
No,
somewhere HUD is just like truly the most dangerous game.
no, David, this is the thing. Is like, that's why I'm saying I'm too old for this shit. I'm not living much longer.
All right. So the fact that is Joe gonna keep the lead of the party here? Did you heal fully
Yep.
off that?
I have 44 out of 46.
Hold up.
I'm
Eh,
fine.
I will now. I will ask: is the trap
Yeah, it's a one-time trap.
effectively disarmed?
It's a one and done, Pat. That's one of the other.
All right.
ways to
I
play it.
will use scent to find their goddamn scent.
Is the trap disarmed? Like they run up and slap another butterfly knife in it.
No, I was just making sure. So I will attempt to get their scent
Oh,
off the knife.
Ooh, tracking
or
my
the trap.
Oh, yeah, the trap. I was about to say. 'cause-
Everything they've touched, I
No,
will attempt
oh,
to get their
Pat.
scent.
yeah. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I just imagine.
I just do
like,
that
No, I just imagine you do
unless
this.
you want me to
before I-
roll.
Pat,
Oh,
I just imagine-
what's-
Your survival trap.
Yeah, it's a survival without
David.
With the
bonuses.
plus 4.
I imagine.
No one can
Pat
assist you because you're
does.
using scent.
And yeah,
I
you have a.
imagine.
Go on, Joe. Sorry.
I imagine Pat does this before I heal myself. So I literally have this knife stuck to my forehead, and Pat just goes ahead and starts sniffing at it. It's like, yeah, I can smell.
I'm just imagining all the dumb.
Let me give a +2, Pat.
I have also a +3 because I still get my track bonus as a booze morb.
Just imagining
Cool.
Pat goes up, pulls the knife out of Joe to scent it, and as Joe falls to the ground, like, my God, they killed him, and Joe just goes, ow. Like,
Where are you?
that's a good track, man. Let's see, what is the DC here? It ain't that.
I did not-
Hey,
I
guess
did not
what?
system.
Guess what? Your surface modifiers don't affect me.
Yeah, it's nice. So base 10. Yeah, man. Fuck. I was gonna say something about how it rained the before the night or something because I was just a detail I thought I should add, which actually would have affected survival, but I didn't say that, so it didn't rain. So, anyways,
Yeah, because trees were
on.
unflammable then.
Pat's walking through, like, fortunately for us, it didn't rain in this jungle, which is famous for it raining, like, every other day.
No, it's a jungle, not a rainforest.
It's the matter of David. They thought it was going to rain, but then some random spellcaster altered the weather because
Yeah.
they didn't want it to rain that day.
The blue dragon visited and all the rain just became sand falling down. You guys are like, Zosar, you saved us again!
Try that one more time.
All right.
God.
So give me a different survival. Whoever is leading the party to
I will
avoid
lead
the
now.
natural dangers of the jungle, like the quicksand and stuff.
I took one for the team. It's your turn.
This isn't to track them, Pat. This is just to say safe from the natural dangers of like running
got
into
it.
a wasp nest.
Does Pat actually know how fresh it is and how far ahead they are from us?
It is
I can't pinpoint
Yeah,
that.
Pat can't pinpoint that, but he can lead you to where the trail follows
I can
them.
follow their goddamn trail. Is it survival or perception?
Survival to follow.
Yeah, it's survival to find
Survival for the
natural
hazard,
hazards.
Oh yeah, natural hazard. Sorry.
Some of the things are perception, but what I have in mind for what's in the way is just survival checks, DC 18.
Okay, with that, I only have 7 plus 2.
Again, it's
So, yeah,
it's just a DC 18 to notice like the ground.
I hit it.
Yeah, so Pat like walks around. It's like the ground is unstable here. We want to like walk around here, and and you get back on the track there. Not like they dug a pit, but just that it's like more quicksand. Or Pat's going like, this smells like this area is flammable. Everybody put their matches away. You know, you just
Swamp gas.
yeah, it's just that shit. Because remember, you're in the awful land where the lizard folk like to live. I guess like's a strong word. They happen to live here and they've dealt with it. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, David, there's
Lizard man strong.
Yeah.
there's no real fire. We have a noose. 2 people can see in the dark, and an aquatic elf.
Yeah.
I have low light vision, so
What's that for, Stella? Is it like Pat's like, stop, this is quicksand, and you're like, no, it's not. Uah!
I was holding as well in case.
Oh, in case something happened. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to roll, so.
All right.
I can see twice as far as a human in dim light. So basically, any dim light, I can see twice as much of dim light through dim
Yeah,
light.
no chance.
Give me a perception as you come across. Cody, you can't swing Vine up here unless you plan on making like a 60-foot swing from down where you are. Because
Spider-Man.
you see
Spider-Man.
a large section of the ground is just like they took an axe to the trees and piled them up on top of each other.
I mean, arachnid dude.
I mean, what a jump check. I think you could do that, Cody, couldn't you?
Pat's just like, no, the trees grow that way here. Shut up.
I think Cody could make a 60-foot jump because he
Guys,
can get a
I
10 as
failed.
well. I can't roll. I can't see.
Should have bought some dark vision lenses.
So
then.
Cody, are you gonna try and like fucking Evil Knievel over the pit of chopped down trees or what?
Zone coding my heart.
So there's just a giant thing of trees in the way.
Yeah, there's a clearing following Pat's tracking where there's just like 6 trees on each side, like one tree down this way and on the other side a tree down, and then back to the first side a tree down, making a weird like bridge just in a clearing that they just seem to have haphazardly chopped down a bunch of trees on top of each other. Like they're kind of stacked like a really sad flat beaver dam. If you don't like the description, point out the fact that their perceptions are bad.
Do you have a plus 50?
Hey.
Then you can just take a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, my perception is 31.
Yeah, all right, Joe. You just rolled after everyone else. I didn't get to you yet. Your roll is new, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
New.
Oh, I forgot. You get +2 from Stella, so 19 is.
Plus 2.
Joe, you see that one of the heavier dead trees is laying precariously on a smaller living one, and a knife could be used as a trigger elsewhere that would send the dead tree crashing down when stepped upon, leaving all the trees that are down, causing like a rolling sensation that would lead you back down this hill into elsewhere really. Where it goes.
Zone?
Yeah, where it goes, who knows?
I'm sorry. So, basically, if this is activated, a crashing log will go at us.
If you walk across the logs, when you step on the heavy one, it's going to Or if they are nearby and they see you, they could cut the rope of the smaller tree that's bent down underneath the heavy one. Uh, but there's a chance. I'm just letting you know because you can see that there's like a rope holding the living tree down too. But if you step on it, it can snap the tree, which will stop the things from being lined up so carefully that they would begin rolling down. And if you're on it, you either get forced to log roll your way down the hill and follow down whatever's down there, potentially crashing into stuff, or you just get run over by a bunch of trees, which that hurts.
Me seeing this, David, can I look around to see if I see one of them prepared to shoot it or something of the sort?
I mean, if that's what I mean, like if they are nearby, they're stuffing real good.
I will tell the rest of the group about the trap.
Is there any way we can go around it, perhaps?
I mean,
Uh,
you could walk around it, but that's the chances are is do you think in the dense forest they have not already trapped that area in case you thought yourself clever? Like it's literally a mind game here. Do you think they would have trapped the surrounding area because you'd think, oh, this looks dumb?
So the entirety of the treetops is cut. The tree is like as a clearing now.
Yeah, in this clearing, that's what I mean. Is they took this area of forest jungle and chopped it off. So like if you look up, you can see the clouds and be like, oh look, a pterodactyl. Oh.
So I'm gonna go up to one of the trees then and peel off some bark and have a look if it's one of the flammable trees or not.
Damn it.
Damn it! Now I've got you peeling the bark off of every fucking tree you see.
Yeah, you fucking do.
It was an into disguise. He slaps you.
Yeah, give me a nature check, Ollie. It is one of the flammable trees, Ollie. You are just checking the immediate area, right?
Yeah, I'm checking the one nearest to me.
Yeah, it's a highly it's not the same kind as before. This one is highly flammable, like the kind where like underneath the bark that's been grafted onto this. These people are rich, Ollie. They are so rich that they hired a druid. Like, hey, could you make natural traps? And they're like, the druid's like, that doesn't sound right for nature. And they're like, money. And the druid's like, where do you want them? And
it's like, well,
buy
they
you
are.
with this
Hey,
money.
look, they are trees basically immune to fire, and you go like, that's great, and money. That's better.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So basically, these are worse flammable trees, is what you're saying.
The pin-like needles of the tree are designed to explode when high heat to catch surrounding things on fire, so that
I know these trees.
Oh, you know them, Cody? You've seen them in real life?
Before, yeah.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
The
Oh
what?
yeah. They when they catch fire and burn, the way they really like they germinate and that is they send out their seeds at high speeds into animals and into the ground and other things.
So you could see how this could hurt.
So it appears these trees explode when it's on fire.
What
I tap
tree is
it.
this?
This tree, I tap the tree next to me.
No, I meant for Cody.
I don't remember the exact name, but
I know there's a tree in the California mountains called the cinder cone that they do the same thing except they don't explode and send their seeds out to high speed. They just their cones won't open unless extreme heat.
Unfortunately, what you heard from Pat was actually just blub blub blub. So
What are you talking about?
Pat, it's a game. Keep going.
I know tree facts.
So we can't go to the trees. Shouldn't go up there.
If you take a long route around, you're just dealing with jungle and the fact you've lost their trail again. Although there is the added benefit of potentially pissing them off because you're avoiding them completely. Like, how many traps could they have made in this 8 hours? You
Hey,
guys are
wait,
sleeping?
what if
If they
we
laid
make a
this much,
trap?
a lot.
Yeah,
So,
if you make a trap, it's actually just the Jules Verne novel.
so
So,
is there any way
I'm sorry.
around this like log bridge then? That's all.
I'm trying to understand the trap better. So, we would need to go through the tree trunks. Why? Like, is this a descending thing?
They are on the ground.
So they've just basically made a clearing and set those logs up, and then that's it. And now we found out the trees around us are all flammable and exploding.
So now, David, what would happen if I exploded with the trees?
We die?
You-
Could you explode the trees?
You take some possibly damage because seeds are going into you, and that hurts, but only really mildly.
Question: what kind of discoveries for bombs do you have?
I have precise bomb, infusion, explosive bomb,
Oh,
and
wait.
sticky poison.
So
It
this
depends.
is
It depends on where you were standing next to the tree when it explodes. Because if you're like Cody and you're up in the fucking vines, and Cody explodes right where all the seeds are, Cody will just actually take explosion damage.
if these are
But
the logs, yeah. Then like if we're here, there's like trees all around us that explode.
yeah, it's like that. Like the log pile goes out to the path where it looks like you see the stumps and stuff, and like the one
Oh.
is tricked. But then you see like over here is all the exploding stuff.
Like, I look
What about this
at Stella.
Then
Stella,
Hmm. What do
how
you mean?
good
What
Yeah.
are
side?
you at Stella? How good are you at firing a bow?
Oh, the other side. Well, I assume you can check if you really want to confirm, but chances are it's probably just another of the exploding trees grafted to look like a regular jungle like coconut tree.
How good am I finding a bow? Relatively? Why?
Coconut tree. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Nope. I could rig something up so you can shoot it and it would explode into fire, so we would be at a safe distance, destroying this whole area.
We don't want it to explode into
I
fire.
don't think that's really good for us, honestly.
We
I was
don't want
wondering-
it to explode into
I was
fire.
wondering if we could climb up some of the trees, or maybe find a safe place and I could shoot out that rope you pointed out, and maybe set off the trap early and then go past it after it's been set off.
But they're just going to set off the trap from where they are hidden.
No, so we get out the way of the trap, then set off ourselves.
How are you going to get out of the way of an explosion exactly?
Not the explosion of the logs falling.
Yes, I understand, but they have shown that they can use fireball.
Well, if we find a way to hide ourselves, they wouldn't know where to shoot. Perhaps we could split up or something of that nature.
Oh, I love it in like stories
I
where people hunt
slap
people
you
that the
again.
group splits up.
Because you said split up.
How about you, Goblin Boy? Surely you're wise
Oh,
beyond
we're
your
not-
years.
We're not exactly subtle, are we, here?
I am quietly in the tree observing my friends and keeping an eye out for Hunter.
The exploding
we
tree?
not?
No, once she identified that, I moved to a different one. I'm staying hidden this entire time, David.
So Cody just goes into the jungle.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
would the
shade.
log trap lead us, David?
Assumingly down the slightly incline, it would force you back where you came from.
But if we made it past it, we'd be further ahead.
I guess the question is, what do they think we're gonna do, and where would they wait to attack us?
So this is the thing. So if the trap activates, then you have like a little like pile of like 12 trees rolling down a hill, and then centrifugal force and just momentum would keep them rolling for a little bit, especially if you're on them like log rolling, like you're some sort of like Scottish champion. But
Yeah.
the thing is if you were to like jump to the side, there's a chance you trigger whatever explosions are in there. And if you jump ahead, if you don't make the jump, you just might fall into logs and get beat up by logs rolling on top of your body and pinching you. And if you fail and just fall and the logs start going on top of you, then you're getting hit by a bunch of really big bludgeoning sticks. So
Why don't you
Where
guys
there's
out the
three
way of the trees
trees.
and set off the trap?
I didn't catch that, Cody.
This is the inside of them me talking because I am not speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're intelligent people.
Yeah.
Why don't you just move out of the way of the trees and then shoot an arrow at that weak tree and tap the trap trigger?
Yeah, Ollie suggested this.
That's what I'm saying, and I
Yeah,
got
I've
shot down
already
immediately.
suggested this
Then
multiple
let's
times
do
too.
that. Well,
But there's
See, all
literally
you just me to suggest it.
Cody,
apparently,
yeah, no, that's the thing, Cody. That was the first thing I suggested.
Oh, cool.
Let's save some time here instead of arguing. Do you guys want to go do that?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So, Ollie, you're the one with the bow.
No, I am not on the bow.
Try and hit an inanimate object.
Okay, I am going to
Slightly,
Bullseye.
slightly
Bullseye
difficult,
shot.
Ollie, because you're hitting between like a small log and a big log. But
I give
it's not
him...
like you don't have multiple chances.
Hold up. I help him out. I'm assisting you.
I'm gonna. I just. How are you assisting me in this?
The assist action.
Yeah, he's just at
It's
the bottom.
giving. I'm like, you can do it. You know,
Give you a shoulder rub.
you can do it.
I was about to go for the same thing, Cody. It's like as you start narrowing up the shot and you like close one eye, getting ready for it.
Have
You
you
just
ever
hear.
seen that?
You just feel like two hands on your thing going. You can do it, champ.
I'm
Have
I'm trying to
Ollie,
focus here. Please.
And
Can
since
you
he's
help?
A +2.
It's a
I
plus
know.
2.
yeah, David.
Ollie,
Since
have
he
you-
moves, he forms 2 more hands and starts giving her, just rubbing her more and more.
I
All
can
right.
form 3 hands.
Oh, is that where Cody's hand went?
God.
All right, man. Oh, is it 24 to hit there?
That's
No,
the assist.
that's the assist.
Oh, that's the
And that means
assist.
he beats.
Sorry,
he beats
I didn't-
10, so he assists.
I forgot to label it.
All right, Ollie. Let's see how well Stella can shoot an inanimate object.
So taking a move action to steady myself with
Roll one.
bullseye shot. Let's
Yeah,
shoot.
if he rolls a 1, I'll just have you guys stand in the wrong spot.
There you go. 32
Okay.
to hit.
Yeah, 32. I was gonna say like he rolls a 1,
You
like we got it, and you're just standing in front as the logs start rolling towards you. Like, hold on.
I climbed a tree.
I'm making fun of the fact of like a crit failure. Like, what would you do on that? But yeah, you hit the inanimate object. It was a DC 20 to get through the thing, so more than enough if you're 32. So yeah, you watch the logs fall down, and that tree, the one that was bent down to underneath to like set off the precedent in case you were just walking across it, slams forward from the force, hitting a tree trunk where you see a little thing of like what was there was a little piece of flint like embedded into the thing with another piece on the tree lined up. These are some intricate traps, I know. And as they hit, a spark goes out into the underbrush there, which begins to just lightly burn, and then very quickly you see just snap, 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 boosh, and like the trees are just on fire like Roman candles.
Yeah,
Hold
I
up.
figured. Jeez.
Isn't
This
it
is
like a
officially the
50%
dumbest thing
chance
I've
that
been a
Clinton
part of.
Isn't it like a 50% chance that Clinton still actually lights something on fire?
And clearly the 50% chance worked, Pat. What are you questioning here?
Whatever.
They also have this thing called magic as well, if they need it.
Pat, do you just
That
want me to...
definitely wasn't magic.
Pat, do you want me to like do this in front of you all the time?
Yes.
Shame.
That's a
No,
shame.
Pat, no, Pat, you don't understand. That flint was enchanted with spark.
Yeah, you don't
Fuck
fucking
off.
know, do
No,
you?
both of you fuck off.
Pat, they paid you money for a month to come hunt you.
I
You
understand
spared no fucking expense. They fucking
If they didn't
camouflage
want
goddamn
to,
trees.
I'm surprised they didn't just say, "All right," and then immediately we're walking along and they immediately just teleport away. It's like, okay, we'll get on the boat. Boat's gone.
I mean, that's what they did, more or less, honestly.
Yes, but they walked us into the fucking jungle first.
Yeah, maybe they were assessing what you guys could do and how it could be fun for them. These people are clearly deranged. They are hunting intelligent creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I like through it all. I just look like a random goblin that has a knife.
And one arm.
Because Pat,
In my
they
eyes, I
they
have
they
one.
apparently know you're a slime thing. They probably hired you because they thought, "Ooh, I've never hunted one of those before." So
Yeah.
I just managed to convince them to. Oh, okay, he wants to come and die.
We literally need to run to catch them. Like, we can't let them set more traps.
so
They're
the
not-
They are.
They
If
did
they're
the
taking the time to set more traps, then we
Yeah.
can still catch them.
yeah.
I know where they are as well, so yeah, it's fine.
So if you guys would like to continue, since the trail is still there, because even though the whole area smells like burn, once you just follow up the path a bit, you'll hit the scent again, Pat. No sweat. So
I'm
the,
continuing on my aura thing, so after we go past 60 foot, I'm gonna do another 60 foot and so on.
the natural trap in
Okay,
question.
you're actually slowing us down with that.
Yes, he is.
No, because you're not. No, because you're not going at double speed tracking, are you?
That's fair.
Okay.
It's only a standard to do it, so I'm not slowing it down.
Alrighty then. So he's not. 'Cause for a second I thought you guys were intentionally not double speeding because of him, but you're right. If
I mean,
you're
we're not double speeding because it give us penalty. I mean, we're half speeding to track normally anyway. So
well, yeah.
All right. Okay, just in case you are wondering, I am choosing not to leave a trail.
I also don't leave a trail.
All right.
Yeah,
I,
just letting that.
This is fucking
So
Joe
far,
here.
if they cannot actually see us, then there's only 2 fuckers on this trail.
There's only one fucker.
Yes,
Who's at the
that's all.
trees?
yeah, I poop a bit. Yeah, I poop a bit. I leave a trail.
Poof.
Yes, rat droppings.
I mean, would I be able to stealth and track?
You'd be going at quarter speed then, would you? And not?
Would I?
If we, I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, if we stealth, we go at quarter speed.
Unless
Are
you're
you
Ollie.
sure?
If
Yeah.
you're doing both at the same time.
The thing is, it would be that you'd spend a standard action.
Actually,
Stealthing is not an action.
wait,
No,
just a
no, but
second.
tracking's half speed, and so is tracking.
Ollie, don't you have the thing that makes it so it's not that anymore?
No, it just means I can take tens. Doesn't do anything else.
All right.
And
No,
it means
this
I'm
is-
not. And effectively, I have wild stride now, but that's it.
This is
So I'm
what
not-
stealth says. When moving at a speed greater than half but less than your normal speed, you take a -5 penalty to stealth.
Okay.
It doesn't say you have to.
Combined.
I'm aware you don't have to, but I figured you
The
would.
wording would mean I can still move at half speed while tracking and
If-
stealthing.
If you're dealing with 3 hunters who came here to hunt you, I thought you would have assumed they'd be really good at their job.
I mean, it depends. We can
They could roll shit.
Okay.
either go at
Alright.
quarter speed or take -5 on one of the
David,
checks.
it's the matter of Pat doesn't need to move at quarter speed because he's already moving at half. He's not going.
Okay, there's that
Yeah.
argument. I've always
But-
seen people when you do both, it amplifies, but I suppose
As-
that doesn't have to be the case.
As the way it's written, you just don't move more than half your speed and you don't take the penalty.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
So
not like
you
it's-
people get a +2 to stealth, remember that.
I mean, I don't understand why a tracker wouldn't be stealthy when he's tracking something.
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. So go ahead and stealth then.
Do you want me to roll myself again, or when was the last time I rolled? Anyways.
I mean, a while ago.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've been stealthing this entire time, following them. Do you want me to roll it, or oh yeah.
Yeah. You,
Yeah, no, I don't have that yet. I'm level
you guys
1
just take 10s, so.
They can't. I can though.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you could give them the 10.
No, I misread
Ah.
it. It's I
Ah.
get that benefit.
Only you. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so I get what I effectively have Wodge to have wooden stride
And
and,
yet-
I can take 10 on
and
fire
yet-
swim.
And
jump,
yet Joe
stealth.
kicks the shit out of you itself.
Oh no, I'm
yeah.
cheating again. I'm cheating again. It's not stealth. It's
No, you don't
Climb and swim.
understand, David.
oh
Oh.
god.
I
the
almost
blood.
beat him with my.
Yeah, I've rolled, didn't I? Even worse, the worst person of us all was the one specialized the most.
There you go.
Hmm.
It's not a 10. I can.
I'm not specialized.
I keep thinking you're rolling for Ollie for some reason.
put that +2 in
Pat,
the
Pat,
slot.
Pat, shut up!
men-
I'm saying your tiny little blue slime image. I think of her elf. So, anyways, as you people are, Scooby Dooing through the forest, Van Pelt here has set another trap. So Hyde has a Pat with your perception with the stone bonus. You see a kind of like you know what a stone tablet looks like if someone took it on the ground, smashed it, and it'd be in 4 pieces.
Yes, it'd
And-
be 4 stone pieces.
Yeah, so you see that with your perception, Pat, and there's a sword, like a nice silver-looking thing in the middle. Like, it's Excalibur, but sad, and not actually even in the stone. It's between the stone pieces in the dirt. Like, really poor management of a sword. Don't do that to your swords, folks.
Yeah. Don't stick swords in stones.
All right.
You get pricks calling
Is
themselves
there
prison.
scent over? Can I detect their scent in this area?
I mean, it just seems like they walked past this and this was added later. Like, their scent's not on that sword, but why the fuck would they just walk past that? You know what I'm saying?
Previous check?
Yeah.
We don't know how long they've prepped for, how many times they've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, they could never been here before as well, but I'm assuming they have
That's
been
not
if they
true.
led us in some way.
I mean,
That
remember
is-
they took you on. There was a dock when you guys got on here.
But I'm assuming they also made the tracks for the T-Rex as well. That's what I'm assuming.
Whoa!
Because if we're tracking the T-Rex and we did it successfully, we wouldn't go to the place they want. We go to Tux's, so assuming they
Well,
tracked the T-Rex and made the tracks
the
of some
one guy
kind.
remember, the one guy did insist we go over that sand pit instead of going a different direction.
Essentially, but we still followed the T-Rex tracks.
They probably have different
Yeah.
traps.
Heck, they could have got a druid just to turn to T-Rex and walk around.
Or they probably have a trained T-Rex.
That'd be
Yeah. Okay.
I
Anyway,
want
let's
to
beat them
explode
up
their
now.
faces
Okay,
bad.
so that one's more far-fetched than anything else. Fuck you.
Ollie hasn't dealt with Princess Stephanie.
Already had that with Princess Stephanie.
That was me that
Yeah.
hasn't dealt with her.
No, I'm referring to his character.
Yeah.
So,
Novel-
what do
deal
you
with-
do? You guys just ignore the sword or what?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, does it seem if I ignore the sword that will be fine?
I mean, it's a sword in the ground with 4 pieces of stone surrounding it.
Is there stuff on the stone?
Yeah, you want to like there's grass and dirt and stuff, but like it's still clearly stone. It's just covered.
Not okay.
I mean, you have to if you want
I'm
to read
going
it.
to risk it. I'm going to risk it, and I won't a biscuit.
Okay.
I will attempt to brush the stuff off one of the pieces of stone.
Unfortunately, there is no biscuit to be earned, as this is not an old Cracker Barrel menu.
Instead, you are greeted with the rune of explosion.
Yeah, I know.
Good to know. 4 runes of explosion.
4 runes of explosion.
Give me a stonework check, Pat.
You're a dwarf.
And what would that be?
Stone cutting?
Yeah, stone cutting. Just whatever stone cutting goes to.
It's like,
Perception.
4 runes of explosion.
Yeah,
3 super
it goes
darts.
to perception, I
Fireball
think.
slam.
Yeah, if you have like a profession minor
Yeah,
or anything.
perception to notice unusual stonework.
Yeah.
Did you do your thing in this area, Ollie?
You got your bonuses. I'm
He's
doing it constantly.
Womp
So as soon
womp.
as we leave,
fucking nice.
as soon as we get near the area, it's already
And
been
he
done.
throws us
Basically.
within 10 feet of it. He doesn't even have to touch it.
Pat, the sword pierced through the ground appears to be a collapsed tunnel. The sword was put there to hold an entire pile of rubble from falling down. You look up and notice that you are not in a cave. The sword placed here seems to have already have failed at some point, meaning it's literally just something was down here and now it's buried underneath the rocks. And as you fidget around with the sword pack, if you're nat 20, like you're investigating the area carefully, like there was some sort of natural cave here or something. As you like pull the sword out, then like it's broken, and you look around and you dig a bit. You pull out the bones of a hand.
This is where someone died.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, what'd you find?
I'm waiting for you. You're staring at it.
It's like, what'd you find? Broken sword.
Pat's shaking
And-
hands with the dead like nothing.
Is it a trap or not? Can we move on, please?
I mean, I assume it used to be.
This is more for proof of their crimes having lasted long enough that a person has decomposed.
It's the jungle. That could have
Can
happened
we-
overnight.
That could
Can we
have-
move on then,
sure.
or
Army
not?
answer a thing.
It's still the fact that there seems to have been like a deliberate trap built here.
Yep, got it. Okay.
All right.
I keep the broken sword.
Fair enough. It's it's made of silver. If in case you come across a werewolf.
Oh, cool.
Okay. I don't know. I'm an ooze.
At least
something.
that
I
didn't
guess.
go
I guess
disaster
I'll.
well.
I guess I'll.
Let's
No,
continue.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll just drop the hand bones. Hand bone, hand bone. As we continue on, do you need me to make another survival check?
Yep, there's going to be 2 more checks, just so you know, but this is the last trap. I know, thank
Yep.
God.
I meant, do you need me to make another tracking check?
No, not that. I mean, survival to deal with it's a DC 15 to avoid, and I will tell you what it is if you pass, but it's a DC 15.
To avoid something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we
You have a 30
Yeah.
from Stella.
Plenty. Pat, you see a drip of hot water, like scalding, coming down from above one of the areas on the path, and you like in weird, like large driplets, and you just kind of casually avoid this as everybody walks by, and you tell Cody not to swing on anything lest you grab the tail of the Galaka ape or whatever it's pronounced as,
I
which
was turned into that.
the boiling liquid being its drool as it sleeps atop several of the trees, hitting the leaves and then slowly trickling down into a burning hot liquid.
what's that called again?
A Galaka ape. It's just a huge 4-armed monkey.
Oh, that thing.
An animal?
Is it an animal? I think it's a magic beast.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking of Churaka.
Yeah.
They're like an enraged monkey, but they walk like a man.
Yeah. Well, it has the it can spit acid.
I'll avoid swinging for a little bit.
All
Yeah.
right.
Just the worst give
Just
up.
a little bit. I mean, it's a
I
huge.
nod
It's a
to
huge size, so I assume Cody just swings, just grabs the fucking tail, and just goes, "Oh!"
I nod to Stella because she told me all that.
Oh, that's Stella that rolled the survival. Fuck. You people can't be confusing me if you're similar
No,
images.
David.
We have different names.
I know.
You're
David,
welcome. Let us
said
continue
Stella,
though. It doesn't
don't,
matter.
Don't do this to me.
All right.
We walk past
All right. You walk past. Give me a
without alerting him.
Yeah, as you come across the last trap, future proofing here that after this trap, it's just a check to find them, as blah blah. But you come across the quicksand pit that you had drained of water, Pat, and there appears to be just like you can tell with your fucking baller ass perception that it's been trifled with, Pat.
Do it again.
He said perception this time.
Yeah, perception to notice that it's been tampered with.
It's been tampered with.
Because before,
Trifled even.
as people might be going like, how can you tell? You notice that for the sand that as you probably walked through it without all the water in it, Pat, it was just like a weird pile of sand for the most part, like a thin oatmeal. But now it looks nice and smooth.
Because it hasn't rained and it's smooth now.
Yeah.
Look, our tracks aren't even there anymore.
It hasn't rained and it's smooth. Your tracks aren't there exactly. No, little details. You fucking insane perception machine.
I mean,
Hey, look, my perception's only insane because I drank an elixir.
Hey, it's good on you, man. It
Yeah,
works.
No, that's good.
So
I will.
Plus, Battlescar isn't quite as useless as I thought it was.
I'm gonna be right back if you guys want to think about something here. You need me to describe this area, or do you still recall from like an hour ago that there was it's like a 45 foot stretch of sand, which might add even more to the fact that it's been peculiar that it's just so flat for 45 feet, and there's a little thing of vines growing around the circle of it.
Yeah.
And I will add that
I don't trust the vines.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Didn't you drink that when we started getting hunted?
No.
No, that's an extract. Sorry. You
No,
have
no,
you have
sorry,
a
not an
mutagen,
extract.
right?
It is a mutagen. It is a mutagen.
So it would last for 6
An
hours.
hour.
6
Mutations
hours.
don't last that long.
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, it's 10 minutes per level. My
Yeah,
bad.
they don't last very long.
They last
I mean-
long, just not as long as wild shape or as fluid form, because I don't get wild shape, which means
by the way,
I
Ollie,
didn't get to choose any of the wild shape feats, Ollie.
So?
don't forget what the stuff I gave you guys.
You never gave
You
the
didn't give me anything yet, so I'm good.
no.
You bitch, Ollie.
Whoa! Totally gave
I-
you something.
I did.
What'd you give me?
I gave you an animal aspect fucking extract. You bitch.
Oh. Which
What
one?
did you give me?
You bet I haven't given you anything because I was just going to cast
Yeah,
shield with the
I
wand.
just
What does
wanted
it-
to make sure
what does it
because
do
I
then,
don't remember you
Joe?
giving me anything.
Go check the spell animal aspect. It has various options.
Oh, is it? Okay, it's a spell.
It's weird that you get to choose from an extract, but you know, magic.
Magic
Like
be like that.
I assume when he gave you the extract, he also gave you a
The one I asked
handful
for,
of animal
basically.
parts. It's like before you drink it, drop one of these in.
But to be fair, Pat, what I'm going to do to you probably is I'm going to feed you a fucking iron skin potion and then cast shield on you.
Oh,
I would love shield because I have a potion of bark skin 5, a
I'm
potion
back.
of shield of faith 5.
I'm back. You guys come up with a plan, or are you still thinking out your ideas?
I don't have a plan for this area. It's a smooth surface.
I just assumed I was gonna do one more shit on it, honestly.
throw something semi-big in it, like that.
Okay, I throw an alchemist
Is there a
fire.
rock?
Yeah, let's
You-
drop a rock in it.
I throw an alchemist fire on it.
I back up. Back up.
All right. It burns for a little bit, and now there's a serious displacement of the sand from where you chucked that thing.
Now an acid vial.
All right. Yeah, you're just making it look not nice.
I chucked the sword.
Okay. Pat chucks the sword. You see that it kind of gets eaten up by the sand.
That's quick.
Okay, so the
That's
quicksand
not
is still.
quicksand. That
it's
looks
still
like
quick-
that's hungry sand.
Shall we go around it then, or over it perhaps?
Over what? How are we
It-
gonna go
mean-
over it?
Swing vine.
There's vines and trees. We can just.
The vines are on the ground.
There's also vines and trees.
I don't
There's
trust
vines
the
and
vine.
trees. Well, then we can just go around it.
Yeah.
Do you have more of that salt?
At this point, David, I've taken the bottle out of my mouth and put it on the side pocket. I thought things were going to happen faster.
Yeah. Chat. The
Fish.
reason they're dealing with the traps before the traps ever trigger is because they're really good at seeing things.
We didn't know we were going into a trap game, but
There's literally
we were good at finding traps.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Yeah, we are really good at finding traps. Cue the shot where Joe's a knife in his brain.
No, I
No, he found it.
He found it.
No, see, the problem is, if we had made characters knowing there would be traps, we would fail to notice every single one of them.
Also,
this is
you
the-
might not do too hot against the end fight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So you're just gonna. What are you guys gonna do to get over this?
Go around.
I mean, I'm just gonna look like, is the ground around it being tampered with as well, or is that just normal ground?
You mean where there's a circlet of vines growing around it, very like distinguishedly, as I mentioned before?
Is
Yeah.
why I don't trust the vines.
I get a big stick and poke it.
The vines?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Does it sink through? Does it staple? Does it like I can walk over it? What?
You took a stick and you poked the vines that are growing around the quicksand pit. That's not even quicksand anymore.
It's
Yeah,
some
I'm
kind of sand.
Checking the stability of the ground, see if it was affected, if I could walk over it or not.
Checking the ground underneath those vines.
Yeah, it's solid.
Okay. then
Does
we can
anyone
just
have
go
a
around.
chicken?
Excuse
No.
me.
I ate mine.
let's just get this over with.
Yeah, if you're gonna walk around it, go ahead. But I'd like confirmation on that's what you're doing, rather than just
I
saying,
will
"Why don't
walk
we?"
10 feet behind the first person to walk through the vines.
I throw acid at the vines.
That I'll roll real fast. I don't know if that gets rid of the. Nah, I rolled next. Yeah, all right, those vines are gone.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Do it again.
Okay.
Now is that just randomly fit?
I mean, David, don't forget, my intelligence is added to the damage.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
actually quite damaging.
oh, you had your intelligence to
You have
damage.
alchemical strike, don't you?
Yeah, no, I have the throw anything from the alchemist, but adds my intelligence to the damage of thrown weapons.
Yes.
Thrown alchemical weapons.
Well,
Okay.
let's put it this way: does that add to the actual acid of the vial?
Yes.
That's so weird that does
But
that. But all right, yeah.
it's an alchemist only thing. Like
These, yeah,
normal
the
throw
flesh.
it the throw anything feat doesn't normally do
No,
that.
no, no. I'm saying it's still weird that like by throwing the vial, it makes sense if it was like vials thrown by him are better because he's tampered with them. If it went into that
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, okay, then
But
Joe just
basically,
described it weird.
yeah, no, basically, David, mechanically, it's either 1d6 plus, the center, it's 1d6 plus 6, and
Oh,
everything around it is 7 damage.
I just had to yeah, so it still fits the description of the vines and the side area of wanting to walk around it. Joe just melted a hole into him.
Yeah, I start doing that a little bit more and then start going through.
All right, so Joe throws 3 to 4 acid vials, and so we'll just go with 3 acid vials to make a walkable area around the trouble. Nobody's larger than medium, are they?
Nope.
Then no problem with accidentally touching. Like at worst, you guys take like a non-lethal from just spare acid dripping on you, and that's fixed with a kiss to the forehead and a bandage. So you guys walk around the quick hole pit. I don't know what to call this thing because since
Hungry
you never,
sand.
yeah, what it is they had placed a quicksand like kind of diff swamp thing here with the drained out liquid. I was able to modify it into a manhunter tiger trap. You know that thing, Pat, where it's like a hole in the ground that has a spike at the bottom, so when people walk onto the ground, it gives out and they trip and tumble and their head gets impaled.
Oh wow.
I know what a tiger trap is, but
This is for men.
you're describing something way more fucking heinous.
They're not nice people, Pat.
I understand.
So
instead of calling it a man tiger trap, just go like a man trap.
yeah, but it's a manhunter trap modeled after a tiger trap is the thing.
Manhunter trap. That's good.
It's a fucking Mega Man level.
They're all manhunter traps, really. What if not the isn't the knife trap called a Latoan knife trap? Never mind, that doesn't man it at all. Anyways, you finish your tracking. It's not terribly hard. As you begin to get towards the beginning of the jungle area, and you see them standing there, like they're putting down a bit of rope and stuff, and one of them turns around and they just kick over the little like bucket of things they're going to throw at you, and they begin drawing their weapons. And if you don't say anything first, he will. Do you?
A bomb.
Stealthing, won't we?
You
Oh,
throw.
he's right.
You throw a bomb. Okay. The
What? Wait a minute.
do you guys stop Joe or what?
Well, no, as in we've been stealthing this whole time. Why would we have stopped just now?
Because you see
Yeah, no.
you see them in the distance and they see you. So the
Yeah,
fact
I'm
is,
still a sneak kill combo.
oh, you're stealthing.
No, I
Gotcha.
meant like
I'm still a
from
sneak kill combo.
from when we left the
Yeah.
the quicksand trap. We've been stealthing since like the logs. Why would we ever stop?
It's fair. I should have asked you to re-roll yourself rather than going off your last stealth.
That's.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, the way you explained it sounded like we were just waltzing up to them. So
No, it was you saw them contracting a. I was saying you were like they were building a trap and they see you, and they begin like pulling out their weapons and stuff, But if you don't say anything, you see that he will say anything. Are you going to say anything? And then Joe goes, I chucked a bomb, which is still like he's a lot further than you think he is.
Look,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I don't
okay
know.
with
How
it.
far away
I'm
are
okay
they,
if they
David?
see me because I drink a potion.
Yeah, I was like,
Fucking invisible.
plus 48. The fuck?
Invisibility.
Yeah, he's saying that he's not moving at this moment. It's really only rolled a 32.
Joe, I'll let you chuck the bomb, but it's only going to meet them like halfway. What's the range of your bomb?
I mean,
60 feet,
depends.
right?
I mean, it's in increments of 30.
Oh,
I do.
okay. You
I do
could
take-
take.
Far.
I drink the animal aspect and take wrapped, by the way.
If you can hit him from 120 feet away, go ahead.
Why are you saying I only rolled a 32?
Because, Pat, you're going to be moving towards them.
So
Well, I
that
was
would
going
be
off the
minus
fact that
6.
if they did see us,
You're still moving. That's a conscious movement.
Do you have normally a plus 28?
no.
Well, then you're moving, so you have
Uh,
only plus 28.
David,
Even
do
if
I
you
have
move
time to
just
drink a
focus.
potion before
I'm
this?
not.
Okay, everybody shut up.
Yeah.
So, they are 120 feet away from you right now. That's why I assumed that they would be able to talk because you guys wouldn't start attacking them from this distance. And he's not going to shoot you because he is going to monologue like an insane person.
Yeah, I'm asking if I have time to drink a potion too, as he's
As
starts monologuing.
Yeah, as he's doing that. But are you still going to chuck that bomb, Joe? Because if you can hit it from 120 feet away, if you want to attempt it, be my guest.
No,
I
I
would
know, but
love if you just do it in the middle of his monologue.
I want to do that, Pat, but True Strike helps me a lot.
Yeah, let us get closer.
Okay, so as you come out of the foliage where you see them
Okay.
from the 120 feet away, and they kick over their trap and everything, I now assume people are walking closer because you were talking about wanting to get closer.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So from 90 feet away as they, prepare themselves for combat, since you're not saying anything, he's just going to shout you going, "You've been a right good pal lately. So many of these bloody people, they just kick it before we can do anything fun. I haven't had a bloody rumble in ages. I look forward to this."
I'm still stealthing up, though.
Yeah, go ahead. And as we will begin to roll initiative for the combat, since that's essentially about what he's going to say, it's kind of clear that the man in the suit, Ashton, has an eye floating into his palm, and he grabs it, and then it disappears.
Bitch.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
kill him first.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what. Okay, that's painful.
Yeah, you see what's been happening now?
Yeah, that's annoying. Ugh.
So I'm going to slap them down on the map. You guys want to put yourselves down on the map? You're 90 feet away from them, unless you want to say that last round wasn't casually walking up to them, but rather you just started sprinting at them like a fucking berserker.
By the way, Ollie, do you understand what I did?
You just poisoned one of my arrows. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it would be funny if you just went up there and you zip. You just
Nope.
blip. And then still is going like, why are you doing that?
No, but do you know what he's doing? He's going to the bottom of my quiver, bending over and licking an arrow.
Without you knowing it, he
No, Ollie,
installed a little door
it's
a
worse than
little
that.
flap that he could open and lick your arrow.
It's worse than that. I just imagine you in a power pose to start shooting, and as you're it's just me from below, like, yep.
Like a little dog. Like,
So, David, I don't see them yet.
It's loading. Roll20 is being fun and slow.
You're like, yeah, like fucking Ollie, you're like, what will that do? And you see the metal in your arrow start corroding. That.
my arrow. It's not blood. It's not like durable, but my arrow.
I mean, don't worry, it's a disease. It doesn't actually do it. I mean, David, you're saying you were going to put them in the map.
I am. It's just loading. I have a loading bar. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
pinged where they are though. You guys, your tokens down on the map. I can't see. Only one except Joe.
No,
Or
that's
that's
Cody.
Cody.
I
It's
reflect
whatever.
because I
Yeah, I was
didn't.
gonna say, I thought that was me.
I can't tell. Like when you're uploading things, you guys might not notice because it uploads so well for you guys, but it kind of
It
like
doesn't.
grays out the background a little bit.
I mean,
It
normally I
doesn't,
manage to do
David.
it beforehand actually, but yeah, no, I know what I mean.
Do look, I see the bar
Hey.
moving. Look, it's like a thing where it goes like, yeah, I can see you playing with arrows in the background behind the uploading thing, but it's like it stops. Like it's upset that I'm uploading a file. You know?
You don't know what my HP is, Cody.
Yeah, I assume you guys have healed up from all the trap damage you've taken.
My HP is 23.
What?
Total?
Yeah,
Why?
my con is 7.
Hey!
By the
I haven't
way,
been touched
Ollie,
yet.
I am.
No, no. Why
I'm
did
not
you choose that for yourself?
I'm assuming that he died from the first time I slapped him. This
Ollie.
is just an after
If it
image.
actually hit me, yes, I die.
Yeah.
That's
Ollie's
not
going
what
to
your
die,
sheet
guys.
says.
Look, guys, this is why it's a one shot. Ollie's death will be the reason for you to fight on.
This is worse. No, this is the only thing that could be worse is that if I had chosen him a D6 class and he dumped con.
Yeah.
I mean, I did it because I
Oh,
had a D10, so.
Can
No,
you check
shut
the
up.
character sheet that you have there?
Say what?
What's that?
I went to see Ollie's character sheet, and I'm like, level 10 barbarian. Should we need that now?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Heh, yeah. That's what he was. He nearly
I
died.
feel like
Good.
it.
So one of the
What
images
do you mean?
loaded.
He wasn't touched. He was like fine.
I'll move it further away in a bit. There's the first image.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember? Not a scratch.
Oh yeah.
Where is the dude?
That barbarian, not a scratch.
That's cool.
What's cool, the image or something else I wasn't looking at?
The dice thing, if you can hover it over and it has different things that you can do. It's
Did you not know this?
What do you
that's a new thing.
No, it's been
mean?
for ages. What do you mean?
Do you mean
Yeah,
like when you roll d20, it's like 5?
No, it's like you can click the button on it, like that. What do you mean?
You
Yeah.
can hover over and it's a box that has just different cheat sheet stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
it's been there for
Oh,
a
you mean
while.
like in the actual like dice roller thing that we never use? I
If
never
you just
use.
hover over it. Because then you can put brackets on without having to do brackets. You can set GM roles.
Oh, let's see.
I know that was there.
That's how.
No, I don't know what double exclamation does.
Let's find
I don't
out.
know.
Oh, apparently it does that, man.
What'd it do?
I don't know. If you
Uh,
roll a
How do you roll a 10 on a D4?
it just
it
it,
exploded
or it
twice.
includes the exploding. It includes the exploding.
yeah. Well, that'll be useful for the Obito game, won't it?
How the fuck do you roll a 10 on a D4?
Yeah, I assume it
Sorry.
includes the exploding on it.
Well, that's certainly something. Here's Hyde's image.
Ooh. He does look like a pompous
He
prick.
was the one with the eye, right?
No, that was the
that's
cloak
Oh, he
suit.
looks like half Cody's characters.
that's the man in the business suit.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, Cody, but it's kind of true.
As soon as
Yeah.
that one uploads, I'm going to mark him for death.
Regal for regal, right. Hell, my goblin looks pretty regal for a
I'm
goblin.
going to eat him.
I agree with this statement. Just don't eat the money.
Ooh. Humans don't taste good.
I'm a slime. I don't have taste.
You're weird.
That's the thing, Pat. Like, if everyone except Ollie, we can share in eating humans. Ollie,
Hey,
you
wait.
can have a
Are
piece
they
too.
all human?
What's up?
You can have a piece of them too, because we're gonna eat them.
I'm good.
Oh, what alignment are you guys, by the way?
Chaotic evil.
True
I-
neutral.
Ollie?
Lawful neutral.
Okay, because I'm chaotic good, so.
I'd say the hunters probably aren't in the lawful or like good side of the chart. Do they
Chaotic
Neutral
good. All of,
evil.
chaotic evil. All of them. I
No, no.
imagine.
But
Right?
they're all
But they
neutral
might have
evil.
lawful in them
Yeah.
because
They have a
they
They-
try and do it in a
Yeah, technically they are doing it in a manner. There is that argument, I suppose, that they are being gentlemanly about this.
Lawful just is part of how they do things.
Yeah,
Like,
I was thinking for a moment the fact that they fucking trick people into this, but I guess in a way they were up front about it, weren't they, Cody?
Yeah, but David, Asmodeus followers trick people into contracts.
All
It's
right,
all about
yeah,
how
fine. They're probably lawfully evil. You got me there.
at least one of them. Ah, yes, I'm going to eat that one.
All right, let's get this into a nice distance from where they are from you. Someone could hold this down for me so I know where to slap them down on this map.
Oh, sorry. Eh.
Thank you. What? All right. So, Cody's invisible. Is anyone else doing anything sneaky about this?
Cat's invisible. Cody's
Dave-
super sneaky.
Is the jungle and the brush big high enough that I could get partial cover and stay stealthy?
Yep. Let me
Cool.
do this here.
Is it difficult?
It's fucking. That's great. Oh, I thought they were on the beach.
They are kind of. They're close to the shore, but there's
This
still.
is David's mapping class.
It's
2020.
it's just a quick map, you know, Pat.
Yeah.
It's to show that if you decide to run out from the cleared area, where like there's still like perhaps like I would say, Pat, this is your field once you guys roll initiative.
No, I was just making sure because
And
I mean it does. I can't go through the difficult terrain of jungle, but I'm pretty sure our ranger friend can. Isn't that right?
So,
Can you ignore the difficult terrain of natural environments?
Okay.
especially because
Yeah.
the one I designated, so I know what the train
I
is.
can't,
Okay.
which is
Here-
weird. Why can I not do that?
Here,
Everybody gets +2 initiative.
here you guys go.
Oh.
Cody, if you move into where I slap the trees down to cover the fact that it's just dense, like thrush and everything there, you gain partial cover, giving you +2 bonus on an AC and +1 armor class and everything. And the fact that, you know, it's going to heavily hurt your movement. Otherwise, you have the cleared thrush, where you guys have made your path, and honestly, this isn't quite accurate. It should be more like this, but you guys put your tokens there if you want to scooch them over.
Oh
David,
my
if you
god!
Oh,
could-
damn it.
because I'm going
What
to
the are you just charging them, Pat, before we even get into initiative?
No, that's me.
That is
My
my
friend-
initiative.
No, I'm talking about Joe just moved up 60 feet before anything.
No, David, sorry. I just clicked the mouse and it just shot my character straight down.
That's alright.
David, can you bring me to front because I'll be in the
Ah,
brush?
yeah, sorry. I was gonna put these
I'll
to
be
map,
in the brush
actually.
there. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just moving these to map layer.
Yeah, remember your +2 people. Oh, that should be +2 high as well.
Yeah, you
That
have
should be,
the bonuses is from partial cover.
Damn.
It's difficult terrain. If you are in a area to the side, like the immediate like this, you're not in the trees, but you're just down this line here or the other line. You can be in undergrowth, which gives you concealments. Assuming you understand that means you're just hiding in a bush, right?
Yeah.
And other than that, there's a forest canopy that can be used with a climb DC 15 to climb up on. If you climb up on top of the canopy, and you can run around up here, like on the air, quote unquote. You'd be up on the tops of the forest.
Still difficult terrain, I presume.
Actually, it doesn't say that it is. It's probably just the fact that it expects you to make the checks to not fall.
But that also doesn't give you cover, so they'd be able to spot you then.
Yeah.
Creatures on platforms or branches in a forest canopy are considered to have cover when fighting creatures on the ground.
Oh.
So, this is your map, and I remind you again, Jonathan Hyde has pulled out his orc horn bow, large, jagged-looking thing.
Mhm.
Phillips here has 2 crossbows, and Ashton, as his like prepared action to pull out weapons, pulls out a couple of coins.
Coin
Okay,
shot,
okay.
dirty tricker.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what their initiatives look like.
I messed up on the roll thing.
That's fine. I'll swap you in the initiative. And I was about to add an initiative to Ollie, but it's Ollie's the one that actually did it.
Ollie
Yeah,
used the
I know.
macro correctly.
Yeah, Ollie used the macro correctly. Amazing.
I also tried, but I failed.
Man, Joe, you have a good initiative.
Yeah, I mean it's I have a 20 dex and a +2 from a trait, then +2 from Molly.
All right. So the turn order is Ashton going first with 29, followed by Stella, Hyde, the Rat, Strongarm, Phillips, and Patsidinte.
The Scoos.
They might think that I died at some point. Because I was constantly hiding.
I don't know. They have had arcanes minus stuff time, so I don't know. Maybe.
They still have to make perception checks, and
I
haven't
know,
even
but
you guys. I've just been avoiding everything.
Mm-hmm. I noticed. That's why I never tried to interact with you, Cody.
Pray to Dende.
All right. He's just casting on his coins. Stella.
Ooh.
Running. Can you? Which the fuck is your move speed? How are you running through that? That's so well.
50. And I wouldn't tried in this
Oh,
whole map because of my thing.
Woodland Shrine. There you go. I'm like, Ollie, you know what difficulty terrain is, right? And Ollie's like, no, it just runs through the fish. Like, there's a
No,
tree.
Woodland Shrine.
There's a fucking tree. Ollie just zooms right through it. There's an Ollie shape in there.
So I'm gonna shoot this guy and then try to stealth afterwards.
You can't be telling me that you can shoot through there without penalty, too.
I mean,
He does not have improved precise shot.
Ah,
No,
right.
no. Okay. You may have cover, but guess what? They also have cover too.
yeah, I know, but I don't mind that.
They
That's
have
fine.
light
It's only
cover.
cover's only a +2. It's only a small fight I can stealth after.
You can always do that.
But with
Yeah.
cover, you'd have a
But
minus.
with a
goddamn
minus
20.
20.
Yeah, so
Or if you have something that's not a minus 20.
Yeah, don't forget your first shot is poisoned.
okay,
That's the good
and
shot.
then
He's gonna miss it.
Please don't.
You got the touch. You got the power.
People are hyping up Ollie so much here.
I'm not. I'm being a super pessimist.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 7 on it.
I'm shooting the assumingly ranger.
Which ranger? Hyde. Okay.
20.
This
He's flat-footed.
is Philip's sheet.
Is he?
He's,
he
I
hasn't
moved-
he hasn't
I
acted
think
yet.
he's an active
Oh, yeah,
yet.
that's
So.
true.
Unless he has
Come on, reflexes.
uncanny dodge.
Or
Or
can't
other
reflexes.
abilities. There are a lot of stuff that actually allows you to.
It's most uncanny dodge. I can't reflexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have? And he has evasion. I'm looking for uncanny
Nope.
dodge on this list. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look it. So I have a flat-footed of 17.
So yeah, as he's getting the bow out and preparing with his long bow, he just gets an arrow quickly to the chest.
Says that man has a longbow.
So he takes 4 damage and whatever hell Joe's thing is.
Oh, Joe.
My thing. Okay, so you need to do a DC 19 fortitude saving throw, or be sickened for 6 rounds.
So
What's
that's
My stealth afterwards.
Is
you
it
see-
really only 19?
Did you take the minus 20, Ollie?
No, it's not. I don't have a minus 20 because I'm in cover.
Look at the snippet of the sheet I
You
sent
do
you.
have a minus 20 for sniping.
Is that it? I can't remember the stealth rules entirely.
Yes,
I thought
you
I
have a
got a bit
minus
for
20
being
for
cover.
sniping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Cover just allows you to stealth.
because
Yeah.
Well, no,
just
that's
Ken snipe.
yeah. Okay, then yes, it's yes. Then that's
So it's
16.
David.
Okay. What's the DC, Joe?
The DC is 19 because it's 10 plus half my level plus my intelligence.
Okay.
I thought you had a 22 intelligence.
Yeah, that's a plus 6, and we're level 6,
Ho
so
ho
half
ho!
is 3.
Oh, I was about to roll a D10.
Oh man,
Okay,
Yes,
pass.
fail.
that still was pretty close.
Yeah. I wasn't too worried because I would have. You would have wasted his turn. I would have cast Delay Poison.
But either way,
Yeah.
it's no turn, and he can return fire.
Uh.
He's only 16 stealth.
Yeah, man.
He might fail.
He
Ollie, are you one of my favorite enemies?
My human? No,
Are you an elf?
I am an elf.
Yeah.
Are you an elf?
Angry about elves.
Ooh, freaking knife ears! I don't care if you can breathe underwater. I ain't never hunted a land walk-in water elf.
All right, let's see how bad this man hurts you with the most OP weapon in the game,
what's that
Is it
weapon?
the double hack butt?
the orc hornbow.
The
Oh
double
yeah,
hack
Or
Ollie,
butt one?
you're dead. Remember, Ollie only has 23 HP total, David.
Yeah.
That's his HP.
Look, the orc hornbow, yeah, it's pretty good, but it still doesn't target touch like a gun.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. I could have made these images accurate, Cody.
But here's the thing, Pat.
That's a good image, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't target touch, it's a bow, so you
My,
can.
my AC is not terribly high either, honestly. So
Ollie, you have a fucking cover or concealment. I forgot. I'll go back to the thing if you don't remember.
I believe I have cover.
Okay.
Like cover.
Yep, sir. You have
Soft cover, so +2.
you have concealment if you're on the forest canopy.
Up top.
Yeah, top.
Okay.
He's
Yep.
just trying to hit you through the openings of the tree line. So rather than
So-
actually not seeing you because you're on top of a giant leaf. Anyways,
So, what did you say, Cody, about the bow versus a gun?
With the bow, you can add your. You can actually use like rapid shot and that stuff a lot earlier.
Yes,
It's
but
fun.
they're insanely rich.
Either way, bows generally have the advantage in early levels against, and in later
I-
levels.
I don't know. They're both pretty good, honestly.
I just kind of
Yeah.
want to vital strike Ollie just because like that's on the list here.
Touch AC is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also only within the first range.
Yeah, gunslingers become more of
Yes,
like a weird
but
melee
guns?
range hybrid.
Have a really good range increment if they are rifles.
Yes, but then they only get one shot every other round, or
Ah.
shot every other round. It's a full round action to reload a rifle.
Pepper box rifle.
I think they have a higher chance of critically failing and jamming.
Yes, but again, they're insanely rich.
All right. Now I want you guys to be aware that he does not have base attack bonus 16 when he does this ability. It's because he got to skip that because of class things. But as a standard action, I make a single ranged attack, and you do not gain any armor, natural armor, or shield, Ollie.
Oh,
Improved-
you're a level 10 ranger. Who stopped that?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Ollie, I have made mention time and time again that he is the leader of their group. The other two are weaker than him, and you decided to shoot the guy that has more health.
Just hoping to poison him.
Yeah, you
I
took the
hope
poison.
he'd played his thing.
All right.
Yeah.
So I make what is just essentially a confirmed strike on Ollie.
Yeah, you hit.
All right. Orc hornbow time. That's 2d6 plus his 5.
Pinpoint shot's good.
Yeah.
You're going to die.
Fortunately, Ollie, as I've already shown you the snippet of his sheet of expressing time and time again that he's a middle-aged human, he could be a lot more dangerous.
Oh, Ollie, you're
You
not
could
dead.
have a more expensive bow.
Yeah, he could, but this is designed to be one, Pat.
This
Yeah.
is sporting.
Pat,
Yeah,
you only talk about money. I
It's-
love it. Proceed.
it's actually
I mean,
kind of
he keeps mentioning that they're insanely rich.
It's
I know.
probably the truth, though, is that they probably could afford better items, but this is sporting. They could be using guns. Guns are in this world.
Yeah.
I think it's more, David, that they've
I'm gonna
spent
shoot
a
him.
lot more money on getting this
The
place
traps.
set up.
Yeah.
Because
Can I add that? I'm gonna add that to their loot. He just carries the fucking deed to this place on him.
his own personal island.
All of the Hidrock Empire.
Yes, he owns it all.
Touch on Coin Boy. You can fucking hit touch from like, how far are you there, Joe?
He's throwing
Bomb.
a bomb. You say guns are broken. Bombs are the true broken things.
Yeah.
I mean, alchemist bomb, yes. Normal bombs, no.
Where is he?
He's not flat-footed, sadly.
I mean, he hasn't acted yet. Oh no, yeah, yeah,
did
yeah, he did. He's
This
the
guy
first.
hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, I should have shot him. Oh well, my mistake. Also, rolling above a 5 is hard.
But even if you miss, it has a chance to
Yeah.
still hurt
Let's see where it
everyone.
goes. It's a D10, right?
No, it's a D8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And you
5.
just designate the 1 and then 2, and then basically that's it.
Yeah. 2.
Yeah, so you go 1, 2 or something, or 1,
He
2 or
has
whatever.
his touch is higher than 12, Joe.
Okay, so
Roll
what's
your D8. This is usually 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Who's
Seven.
attacking?
they're
Joe.
not?
He's hitting this guy.
Joe fucking softball, like fastball to fucking vile at someone.
Question. Hold on. Question. Is
What, okay.
his flat-footed touch, or is he already
No.
gone?
Oh, no, yeah.
He's active.
He was the very
David.
first person to act.
All of them
then-
give me a reflex save of DC 19.
For no damage.
Is there slash damage in this one or no?
Yeah, it's splash damage. It's if they fail, it's 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Part of the jump by fire as well, right here.
And he has a +8. Alright. So this is Hyde's. This is Phillips.
Fail. Fail.
And this is Ashton.
They all take 9 damage.
Fun.
Nice.
Good job.
Outbest. Hey, look, shoot at Joe. He's
Okay.
dangerous. Look at him.
I have
Ooh.
11 more. Where did that come from?
Boo, Joe's scary. Get him.
To move atop the canopy, what kind of check is it?
It's a. Let me go back to the fucking. Where is it? Terrain.
Path to charge.
Climbing the canopy's branches is a DC 15.
I've been up here because that's where I've been following from. Remember? I've just been up in the trees.
Yeah, well, it's.
Moving across the front.
Creature on platforms or branches are considered to have cover, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you climb up higher, that's all.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, I guess, yeah, I'll just stealthily keep moving forward.
Do you have the thing that gets rid of the half speed of climb, or are you just half speed climbing up the trees?
Sport speed.
No, I'm not going any higher
He's on the
than what-
canopy. He's on the canopy, I assume, isn't it?
I've been following them from the treetops.
Oh, I assumed you were, and you never corrected me when I said this, that you were within 60 feet, because you were getting his bonus.
It's not within 60. It's 60 foot on the ground from what I designate.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I always assumed Cody was at least 60 feet within it.
It doesn't matter if he's 60 feet in the canopy, because he's still within that 60 feet on the ground.
No, the trees
Yeah.
are taller than 60 feet, Ollie, is what I'm saying.
No,
It-
but it's not tight. It's that area. It's that
It's
area.
not even-
Yeah,
This
okay.
area.
Yeah.
So everything that counts as jungle within that 60 foot is in my order.
Yeah,
You're
it's
cracking up a lot, by the way, Ollie.
David, it's a cylinder that goes up infinitely.
Oh.
No,
Until
I
it
wouldn't
stops
say it
being
goes up
jungle.
infinity.
It goes up infinity till jungle ends.
Terrain. So once you get up high enough, you're in air terrain, and it no longer affects it.
Look, when you get out of the canopy and then the background changes and it turns to
Yeah.
sky, then you're no longer in the jungle biome.
As long as
Yeah.
you're in the jungle within that 60-foot area, then you have the bonus.
When the
Okay.
song changes,
I was
it
thinking
does
it
count.
was-
confused. I was making a Terraria.
I was thinking it was 60 feet from the ground too.
No, it's not like it's not like a bubble or anything. It's
Okay.
just the area.
I thought it was more like a cylinder that just got
No.
lopped off at 60 feet.
Oh,
A wheel.
right back.
No,
Anyways,
it's the territory. It's the territory.
all right. So yeah, never mind, Cody. I correct myself. You've been up there.
I just want to quickly check what it is. What kind of penalty it is for me to.
See how easy it is to get confused about shit, though.
Over. Especially with new things.
I'm gonna close all these tabs about the traps that you guys walked around, so I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Walked around one.
So
Oh, you did it.
I spend a key point and I begin moving fairly quickly in the canopy, as I'll take a -5 to my stealth as I still stealthily move towards them, but in a quick and fast.
All right.
And
You're
I
ninja.
activate my feather step slippers, so even if there was any difficult terrain up here, David, I ignore it.
All right. Yeah, it's safe enough.
Ninja.
Again, you're on top of the canopy, so it's not really difficult terrain so much as staying on there.
In case I fall down and whatnot,
In case you decide to step on a leaf that just isn't strong enough to support your weight.
Yeah.
But you're a small-sized creature, right?
I mean, don't you
Yeah.
have
So yeah.
no trace right now?
Huh?
Don't you have the one where you can run on lava and stuff yet, or do you not have that yet? Or do you not even get that?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. You don't
Those
get that.
are monks.
No, that's ninja.
No, the thing is I don't actually get any ninja tricks. I get monk powers.
It's
really-
it's like ninja light steps. The one about. I was wondering if you had that or not.
But still, Cody is stepping across the beginning of the canopy from tree to tree. Where are you planning on heading there, mate? You playing with the ruler, seeing what's the optimum distance?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Are these 2 movement actions you're taking, Cody?
Yes, they are. So I guess I do have to roll a second stealth as I move in my second movement.
If they saw you the first time, they lost you the second.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, where did he fucking go? He must have stopped right there.
No, they saw that I started to move, but they just might not know the exact.
Yeah,
ending.
he must have. And when you rolled your second one, that's where they said you
David,
stopped.
I'll with my since I only moved 30, I'll start sliding down the tree with my remaining movement. Here.
Okay, so you're going into the forest. You're going to pop out from behind them. Is that what your plan is?
So yeah, I was moving through the canopy up above, quick and easily.
I'm surprised you weren't going to go with you're going to jump on them.
I don't want to take the falling damage.
That's fair.
No, boot to the cat, I
Are
guess.
you sure, Cody?
I have the feather step boots, so I don't have to worry.
So Cody, you made 2 move actions. You can't slide down yet, can you?
Part of my move action sliding down. I have 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
I spent it.
So you're going down 20 feet. All right.
Yeah.
See you next turn when you hit the ground.
Pretty much.
Strong arm went. It is now Phillips. Jeez. Well, let's see what he can do. What fun things he has.
Heal over and die. Well, Cody, it seems the archetype you gave me is going to be wasted.
What?
I'm happy I've used my one. I've managed to use my archetype pretty well.
The only defensive thing this thing has is if they attack me in melee, which is
Just run
not
up to
doing
them.
it.
Then Gil run up to them.
Yeah. Just
The
run directly at them.
The problem is I didn't know how close we were, and I have short-timed potions and stuff.
Hmm.
So I didn't like if we had been stealthed as we came up to them and we'd rolled actual good stealths, I
Hmm.
could have been able to drink a bunch of my potions because that's basically where all my money went.
You could
Well,
just slowly drink your potions as you move up slowly.
Yeah, I know.
I got
Uh,
David let me drink one potion.
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah, you did that while he was talking and people were getting ready and stuff.
Oh, I did the same. I did a similar thing.
Yeah, so did I. So I'm invisible.
Sorry, I was checking something because he is a prestige class and I didn't remember what this thing did.
I know what I can do, and it's not a direct attack.
Good.
All right.
I could throw the bead.
Yes, that'd be great. Actually.
Yeah.
I don't know how much water's in there, but the fact that it all appears instantly could really fuck with him. Just like, ah!
No, Pat, give it to me. I deal 6 damage with it.
It's not an
Or-
alchemical weapon.
Oh.
It's a wondrous
Okay.
item.
Deal more damage with it.
It doesn't have any damage on it, and it doesn't say anything happens when you release the
It
same
just says
volume of water.
Pat, it just says splash weapons.
It's
What was
not a splash weapon.
Okay, Cody. What's your AC right now, Cody? Because I'm about to miss.
You got no dex climbing, remember?
Actually, I do.
Unless you have something for that.
Well, I don't know how much. I mean,
Climbing just means you lose dex. And you're technically climbing if you're just sliding down the tree.
Damn, this guy has so many 2-weapon fighting feats on him. I don't want to deadly aim Cody, but I know I'm going to. So what's your AC, Cody?
While
sorry.
climbing, you can't move to avoid a blow, so you lose your dexterity bonus to AC, if any.
And you also have cover.
Yeah.
You had concealment when you were on top. That was nice.
I have. Let me just double check something.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah.
Man, I was really hoping that you didn't know where I was exactly.
Well, having favorite terrain advantage really helps your perception.
And his scales, because he's got more level, he's got actual heavy terrain.
I didn't know what all he just said, but yeah.
His actually scales.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably just dropped 17.
No.
17. Well, I'm using deadly aim, so I've lowered my... Where the fuck is it? My crossbow +1... I lowered my +1 composite crossbow... Composite crossbow? That doesn't look right. What the fuck is this sheet? I lowered my +1 tiny little hand crossbow thing from a +13 to hit you to... what is this? A 11 to hit you.
So
Which-
you have a decent chance.
Yeah, I have a good chance though because your AC's low, but no, I don't. Fuck. At least I didn't confirm.
Yeah, you didn't confirm because I'm climbing, so I can't.
All right, and then with the offhand, I fire and miss again.
Thank you, Iron Skin.
I fired, but I missed, so I fired again.
Yeah, missed. Then I got sad.
Yeah, Iron Skin's doing wonders for you there, isn't it? Jeez.
Oh no, there goes any of that good shit.
Yeah, You're
All right.
welcome, Cody.
Pat, you're finally no longer flat-footed, you little slime ball.
Yay! Hopefully they can't see me.
I'm just sad I'm not catch. So he knows where I am, but does he know where I am?
Are you talking about Ashton?
And
I
it
mean,
was the
simulator
guy-
shot at you, I'd give that a yes.
No, not this guy. This guy. He didn't shoot at me.
No,
He
but
might
I'm
know
sure
where I am.
he can tell him where you are.
Cody, don't be like
Not if his perception's not able to go 20 plus his perception isn't higher than 35, he still might not see me.
I think
That is legitimately how the mechanics work.
I know, but I think
yes, it mechanically is that works.
Yeah. Mechanically, he might not see me.
that's nice.
Don't forget, Ollie. Cody's green.
That's my
Yeah.
turn as I chug a potion.
You just kind of moved up and ate some stuff within you. Fair enough,
Yeah.
man.
I feel like you just cracked a bottle inside of him.
Yeah, it's more or less like that. Like it's just floating around inside me, and then, and then a very muffled, just a very muffled pop as I pull the cork on something. Delicious.
So muffled you can't even hear.
And that's some bark skin for me.
Um, with three gold coins between his hands, you see one of them begins glowing as he reels back his hand and fucking chucks it like a skipping stone towards the slime.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So this is a
This is why I'm going to eat him.
yeah. So let's see. 1 round, I lose a spell. So by burning a spell, I add +3, and on top of the coin strike. This this is a really good combination. I mean, granted, I guess this took 3 rounds for him to do, but still.
3 rounds. This is my first round.
He was preparing.
I was prepared, and then he's had 2 out. Now this is second
Yes,
round.
of course that hits my fucking touch, you bastard.
Yeah, well, there you go. Do you have any damage reduction? Because the coin shot. Where the fuck did I put my coin shot?
Is it slashing?
It counts as bludgeoning and piercing.
Yes, I have damage reduction 6 slashing.
Okay. A gold coin bypasses ideal D8. Shit! I didn't use my platinum coins. I pulled out gold coins.
Did you hear that, Cody?
Yeah, you still
That
you get DR on this, Pat.
Hear that? He'd be a cheap boy without any money.
Yeah, platinum's the good.
Yeah, platinum's the way to go.
You want that adamantine strike.
Don't tell him that.
Then this is what the damage looks like, Pat. You have damage reduction on this. You took 14 damage, but you actually took 8.
Yeah,
It's not bad though.
That's pretty good.
I don't like that he can see me.
You
He
just
might
you
have
just
seen Viz on.
yeah, you just saw the man like have a fucking arcane eye fly into his hand. He has some spells, mate.
Yeah, but you know, he also saw through my 39 stealth.
Yeah.
But you know,
You might have
shut
seen
up.
visibility, then that's
technically.
only 19.
I mean, that's the thing. If he has seen invisibility, Pat, you're also stealthing in the middle of nowhere.
So
No,
that
that's
means you
not
don't
true.
can't stealth. Yes.
It's dark.
How tall is a tree?
The trees go up from 80 to 120 feet.
How tall is the tree that I'm at there?
Which purpose would you prefer?
I don't know. I just want to get. I guess short is better for the canopy.
Okay, you can say you hop over to a shorter tree. It's good.
Okay. So I'm climbing at half speed.
Okay.
Whoop. I climb 50 foot up because I can't climb any further up.
All right. As you see Hyde take a step forward.
Oh, then I would stealth as well.
Okay, go ahead then. You see Hai take a step forward, and I'll wait for your stealth in case he can see you after this.
It's not great still, but it's okay.
So your 31 is the stealth?
No, that's the climb.
No, the 31 is your
Never mind.
stealth.
Never mind, the 31 is the stealth.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
AC 23, 13 touch.
I was going to ask, he cannot see Pat, but he did see a coin hit him, so I was going to shoot the square, but that's a 50% miss chance still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Let me first see if he notices the elf with her 31, because I have a 16 perception plus terrain. So
I'm just thinking, like, of course you have a mischance on Pat. He
Ah.
doesn't even have a proper shape.
I rolled a 4, so 24 don't cut it. So I'm going to go ahead and, what is it, a 50-50 here then? Trying to shoot the invisible man?
Yeah.
Okay, hi. Hey, so it is. Hi, Pat. Nice to see that you're back.
I'm surprised you didn't shoot the. Oh, maybe you can't see the goblin actually.
Yeah.
I have a 35, so.
Yeah, you probably missed it. You probably can't see him.
And of the potential things to bag as a prize, I think slime is way more interesting than mangy rat.
It's annoying because this fucking I can't do anything unless I drink all these fucking potions.
You could run into the forest and get by yourself time.
I just hate the fact that it takes so long to drink potions. It's ridiculous.
I mean, they give you a lot of good stuff. Remember, Cody spent like 5 rounds buffing the fuck out of himself earlier in that other game, and he was like unstoppable.
He is the large dwarf of destruction.
Well, he wasn't using fucking potions. He was using
but
he was using
higher
spells.
Right,
level
but
spells.
it's still the same thing. You're putting
Yeah,
spells on
the
yourself.
only thing that- The only way you could do stuff like that is if you're an alchemist, because alchemists can actually merge potions together
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't
Except
think
the
that.
drink helps a little bit.
and then get fast drinker and that kind of stuff. Like you have to be specialized into it if you want to do that.
I
Oh,
took stick.
the only way to get a fast drinker feat is to be a worshiper of certain fucking.
To be fair,
person.
Cody, I didn't take that one inside. I took sticky poison, which will not help me here.
Okay, I'm going to say he can't like vital strike the invisible person or anything, even though the game technically allows it. It's whatever. And there's no. How do I pinpoint something that's invisible? So again, I'm not gonna let him do any of that shit.
You can't strike him anyway. He's a slime.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh,
Well, no. Actually, you could because vital strike isn't precision damage. Remember?
Yeah.
No, but if you can't precision, you can't vital strike.
No, you can.
Really? That's stupid. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because vital-
we've had this conversation, Ollie.
It annoys me every
No,
time.
it doesn't.
I feel like it annoys me every time. 'cause-
Oh no, Ollie, I know. So why do you think I'm constantly confused? Because back in D&D, it didn't let you do that shit. But Pathfinder's just like, go hog wild, my dude.
I mean, David, don't say that when you could literally attack a whole city at the same time.
I know, Joe. There's always the abuse of mechanics, but like some things you think like, why can you sneak attack a skeleton? There's no vital spots on it.
There's the spine.
There's the joints.
I guess it's the joints.
Except the joints are held together by magic. There's no like appendages or
There is now.
magical flow when you insert a item in there.
yeah. you
God damn it.
slide a penny in his spine. He's like, I can't bend.
So
no,
I
I'm
decided
stuck.
I decided to go look at this potion, this feat called Potion Glutton.
Yeah.
The benefit is you can drink potables as a swift action without provoking. But then it describes what the normal way is. Drinking potions is a move action that provokes. It's like, it's not a move action, you fucking liar!
So I take a -2 on all my attacks to go for that extra mile. So that's a.
Was it not -3 if he's deadly aiming?
No, I'm rapid shotting.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll be right back.
What the hell is a Pat's thing again? That's a 20. I forgot.
23.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
It doesn't matter, you're all hitting me.
Let me rapid shot. I make one additional time at my highest bonus, so that actually hits.
They all hit.
Yeah, all right.
You hit touch because of. Oh no, you're not point blank. You're not precision, are you?
One of them missed because of mischance, David.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Cody. for having eyes where I have no memory.
39.
Yeah.
Is that high? I don't know.
Well, look, Pat was saying they're all
He
hitting.
rolled a
I'm,
9 every single at the end at the ones digit.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
59, 69.
yeah.
Nice.
Fit,
Yeah, 69.
look.
Just
Basically,
Interesting.
I was rolling high on the second digit every time.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna die.
No, you're going to be fine.
Yeah. And that's
No, I'm gonna die because
that's
it's
you. You have
slashing damage.
This is the fucking
No.
horn. It's a horn bow.
It's a
It's
but
an
they're
arrow.
piercing. They're piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah, they're piercing.
Oh yeah.
So you have
Fucker.
I was thinking of another game.
So,
The
Pat-
arrows are slashing.
Pat that
I
20
the
Pat that 20
guillotine
damage and
arrow.
16 damage are like 12 and 8.
Yeah. So, but Pat takes what, like 14 of that. So
Yeah. Yep.
stop your complaining, would you?
I'm gonna fucking keep complaining. You bite my ass.
Pat only took like 10 damage there.
Go. Run up
I
there. We
I
need to take
took
out.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Here's
Okay.
DR6. Yeah.
Oh, DR6. I was thinking it's 8 for some reason.
He wishes.
Yeah.
That was the invulnerable rager.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. That was me last time.
Yeah, one shots. They all blur together.
I mean, especially when you do so many in them. The guillotine arrows.
The guillotine arrows. Again, he's using an orc horn bow. He's
Come on, Joe. Throw
For-
your bomb.
For being a middle-aged man, he seems oddly ripped. Touch on
Oh.
Orc Bow Boy? But Orc Bow Boy, do you mean my good friend Jonathan Pied?
That's a
Yes.
that's a
It's fine.
Yeah.
Specifically him.
Specifically
And
his
this-
touch. Let's see. His touch says 15, and that beats his AC, but I'm thinking it misses because what the fuck, Joe? 27.
make reflex saves again.
They're all making reflex saves on that, Joe?
Only the two in the back, because
Oh.
he takes this
He took-
straight up. He takes
Ah,
20
just
damage.
straight up. Okay.
Nice.
We're good on
And the
that.
other two need to give me the reflexes.
Okay, the reflexes of Cody, just make this faster on me because I have so many tabs. Roll. Phillips has a plus 10 reflex, and where the fuck? Ashton has a. No, I was about to read the other guy. Ashton has a plus 4.
29 pass and a 13.
So 13 fails. That guy takes 9.
Okay.
The wizard
The other
takes
one takes
9.
nothing.
Do you think he
I
has a
don't think
melee
I
weapon, or
can
is he just
do
gonna try to shoot me?
anything as a
What's
spell.
that?
You think he has a melee weapon, or is he just gonna try to shoot me out?
I feel like he might have quick draw if he has to open fighting and stuff. So
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't think I have any swift things, David, so I think my turn is done.
He doesn't have a melee weapon out, so I don't worry about him.
It's a shame I didn't take fast bombs.
David, this is gonna be so stupid but funny.
All right.
see my- that's my movement.
Is
he
that
doesn't-
including any difficult terrain from the forest there?
he
Remember,
ignores it right now.
I have the boots of soft.
Ah, yeah, go on then.
And I spend a key point to add more movement speed. So my first movement action is just to get down and then get over to here, and then
Okay.
I do an acrobatics through his square.
Through his square.
Why?
Why through his square?
Through his square because that activates my vigilante talent up close and personal.
That's so fucking weird.
I mean, it's now. I mean, now it's the DC's 5+ CMD.
Okay,
Beef dogs.
Phillips has a CMD of 24.
Cool. So that means 29 is my goal.
Oh, because Ashton's right there, isn't it?
Oh no, because I'm going through him.
Oh,
Or is
'cause-
that his? He doesn't provoke because he doesn't have a touch weapon, or he doesn't have a melee weapon out.
Yeah,
So I'm just trying to go through his CMD.
yeah. So it's just 24. Unless I don't remember going through someone increasing it.
That does.
It does.
Oh yeah.
I
So
figured it
thank
might
you.
have if you were the same size, but you're a whole size category lower.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. So
Okay.
as a swift action, I get to make a melee attack as if I caught him unaware.
Please don't bash his balls. He doesn't deserve this.
That's essentially what is happening, David.
Phillips, he's a 50-year-old man. They don't deserve that kind of pain.
Slash.
Slash. Oh, that's even worse.
They crush someone with rocks.
What's your
David-
point?
This is a katana slashing him.
Without checking, I'm sure that hits his regular AC. What are you hitting here, though?
I catch him as one second. Let me read it.
Phillips says uncanny dodge.
This attack applies the vigilante's hidden strike damage as if the foe was unaware of the vigilante.
Why does Phillips have it not hide? Hide's a higher level than him.
This is just against the opponent's AC, David.
Okay, well, still, his AC is 18, so you get well over that.
And then I apply my catching him unaware damage, so he takes 27 damage.
Nice. So after fucking destroying the man's eggs,
But I did the double move. That's all I could do this turn.
63 of that, so he is now bleeding.
Mm-hmm. And I'm being completely silent in all of this.
You're standing right there, Cody, after hitting him.
Yeah, I know. I'm no longer stealth.
So after getting an awful amount of pain because he drops his weapons, and from seemingly nowhere he pulls out from the ground 2 kukuri using his hidden weapons ability.
You actually do it, for God's sake, Cody. Oh, did you? Oh, you have the dash thing to do your 3d8 to the stalk. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Oh, you do your little. Oh, yeah, you're doing that build. Okay.
Attack essentially.
Out of all the stalkers, you could have gone for that style of it.
You'll
love
see,
it.
Ollie, I'm an annoying stalker.
Okay.
I know what. No, I know what it does. I've read Stalker
Oh.
multiple times.
So I
Cody,
get
this is why I
to
gave you the class.
Cody. He's gonna hit you 4 times because he's built a 2-weapon fight. That
22 AC.
22 AC. I've started off with a strong 18 to hit. This is the third attack I'm rolling right now because it would be on main hand, offhand, main hand, offhand.
Okay.
So I just rolled for the main hands. Where the fuck is his sheet? I just lost it. His offhands are I'm on Van Hyde's sheet. Where'd he go? There he is. Sorry, I have so many tabs open, Cody, trying to keep track of character sheets. And the other one's a 11 plus 6 at a even lower bonus. Yay! if I hit you, Cody, I would deal even less damage than the main hand.
Mhm.
So any of those hit?
24 AC, so no.
Wow, this fucking dude pulls out weapons from the ground.
Sorry, no, 22 AC, the last one hits. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, because imagine what a chump he looks like as he pulls out weapons like a badass. Like, this is Jumanji, motherfucker. Starts going, like a ninja. And Cody's like, you missed.
So what's the last...
Oh, it's an offhand attack, Cody, so it just looks like... Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, okay. It's an offhand attack, Cody, so it just looks like that. It's just 4 damage.
So David, here's the best part.
Yeah.
I have rule with it. So as he hits me, I get to make an acrobatics check.
I like a DC 4.
DC 9.
Oh, 5 plus
yeah.
attack.
David,
If I'm successful, I take no damage, and
Yeah,
but I'm
you go in that.
David, suffer my pain.
No, that's fine. Cody cannot fail. Fucking 36. Wait, do you go in that direction? I thought you went in this direction.
Let me see here.
I thought you went in the opposite direction of the thing that hit you.
In a straight line in the direction of your choice.
Oh, your choice. Go with that, son.
I still remember this feat, David.
The one I made?
Yeah, the goblin that you made.
Yeah. Look, he was their champion, and Joe fucking turned him into a Stretch Armstrong.
Yep.
So, no damage from Cody, because the man fucking chopped him with a kukuri, and Cody's like, I'm made of rubber. Like, what the fuck?
That's what happens when you're a goblin.
Yeah. Alright, well, he looks like a fool. And finally, it's Pat's turn.
I feel like I'm gonna get magicked up like no
I
tomorrow
mean, that's
now.
what they deserve for getting a
Hate you.
blade 6 and 9 inches into my skull, David.
Go on, Pat. What's your plan?
Screws over.
Yeah, might I suggest standing here behind Joe,
Oh, it's not my turn. What the...
and then grappling Joe so he doesn't move after that.
I think I'm about to
Screws,
get
no.
attacked a lot.
Yeah, chances are Cody's the one that's gonna get wailed on.
Then Cody's about to get murked. Oh, Pat's running away.
Do you have the one that gives you multiple roll with its Cody?
Nope.
Oh,
And
what
it's
a
only melee
fucking...
attacks.
That's a bomb ass stealth, Pat.
Round number 2.
Cause where is Ashton's sheet? Even with Ashton's, like, Ashton would have to roll a... Yeah, okay, so even with his...
Also, he has a +20, doesn't he, or something? 'Cause he's got...
Yeah, but
Paper train,
I
plus
still
2.
I still fail even though I see through Pat's invisibility. It's just Pat ran into the jungle and he's just like, I don't know. So,
Yeah, you paper train +4 or something stupid, because level 8, because Ranger.
yeah, he's clearly a ranger as he's casting like wizard spells.
No, I'm on about this guy.
Oh, that guy. No, Pat's invisible. I don't have that on him.
This would be so much easier if slimes could drink potions as a move action.
Pat, this is not the first time you've complained about not being able to drink potions faster.
Just always take that out of the feet from now on then, if you feel so worried about it.
I can't. You have to be a worshiper of a demon lord.
Well then stop worshipping demon lords then.
Look, Pat, you want unlimited power? You better suffer the consequences of it.
Better get set on your soul, boy.
That's
Look
my
at
turn
me,
as I
Pat.
drink another
I'm
potion.
chaotic evil and I'm doing great.
I begin the long persuade. Can you do roll fit now that's a new turn, Cody, or is it until your turn that you can't do it again?
Now that's a new turn I can.
Okay, so be prepared to do it with Ashton as I fling the second gold coin at you.
Only melee attacks.
Only melee
Oh.
attacks? Oh, fuck.
My touch AC is 18.
Alright.
So I actually have one.
Isn't it great, Cody? Gold coin is a D8, and then I add bonuses for levels, and that's it.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. He just pocketed you with a gold coin.
I'm being attacked by money.
Alright, Stella. Climbing up the trees.
So to make the check, we're on top of the tree.
I know, it's such a low check for you guys who are so good at climbing, it seems.
I mean, I have an item for it. I have a +5 from an item.
Yeah, it probably
I
helps.
have a ring of climbing. For this build's supposed to be like climbing in trees and shooting arrows, like
Yeah.
from the top of the trees and stuff.
DC 15 still feels like it's so low for a jungle, but then again, I guess if it's dense enough, it does just become easier to climb.
So now on the canopy, I can move to here. There we go.
Alright.
And stealth.
Yeah, please stealth. So we can use fucking hide, like, whiplash at you.
There you go. I'm +30. I'm 32 to stealth.
Speaking of whiplashing at you. Fuck, this guy sucks. Hyde's constantly being useless. He's like, where did the prey go? And then he just turns to Cody, you'll have to do!
It's just a goblin with a
What the
toad.
rat? There's a goblin with the rat.
Yeah.
It's just a goblin with a toad on his head.
Well, actually, Joe's Yeah, you know what? I think I'll go for Joe. He's actually hurt me. Like, actually, between the two of you, Joe bombed me.
Yeah, Job did.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for Joe. Let's see.
No, I
Hold
didn't.
up. Didn't Cody just cut his ball?
That was...
No, that was this
No,
guy.
that was his friend.
Yeah, that was his friend.
Yeah, he doesn't care that much about him.
I'm
Probably
surprised
not,
he's not
honestly.
going after the one. I could be next.
I mean,
roll the weapons.
He's selfish as fuck, and he's arrogant, so I don't think he...
One attack deals additional damage. Roll dice and add those together.
Joe, you good,
Fuck, this Vital Strike's good on multiple D weapon.
A multiple D weapon, yeah. So
Yeah.
just basically just gonna roll your damage die twice, yeah.
Haha.
Why do you think I liked it on a large greatsword last time?
Yeah.
66. Oh,
Well,
nice.
let's see. I have to hit Joe with a. What's your fucking AC, Joe? Because you're. Wait, are you? Hold on. Are you close enough for the? Never mind. I'm just gonna keep inching towards you for the fucking point blank. I will eventually get. Here you go, Joe.
I mean, yes, that hits.
Yeah, it sure does.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's vital striking, so it
He's
doubles the
vital
die.
striking. So doubles a die.
This is why I didn't want him to shoot me.
Luckily, it's only the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the one attack. So, anyways, as Hyde inches closer and to be on the descriptive side instead of me just going yeah to big numbers, because don't get me wrong, the one dude's already almost dead because Cody just assaulted the man from behind when he least expected it.
He deserves every bit of it.
So as these hunters are being all full of themselves as they're preparing to reload and everything, and Ashton's dicing around his last coin, deciding on who to throw it at. Hyde takes another step forward to you, Joe, and after looking a bit miffed as he's takes his thumb to his mustache and flicks it across to get some of the burning liquid off of him, he draws back his hornbow, aims it right at your skull, and you go, "No, not the spot where the knife hit me," and plunks that back in you.
You know what, motherfucker? I go to the guy that's bleeding.
I go.
No more-
Oh, you're gonna attack him. All right. I can't
Yeah,
wait for
okay.
at the end of this adventure, Joe's character's gonna drag himself off the island, go to a doctor, and they're like, "I don't know how you're talking to me, sir. You don't have a skeleton anymore."
Oh, that's a good touch.
That's a hell of a touch. 22 damage. Does this man even stand anymore? He's barely up, Joe.
Jojo.
Fuck, I dropped his
I mean,
crossbows.
The other one needs to give me a reflex. Wait, just a second. Cody doesn't need to because I exclude him.
All right, and
Yeah.
I might not be remembering his reflex correctly, but even if that's a 4, that's still not
Yeah.
enough.
Yes, it takes 9 damage.
All right. God.
I think even if it's a 10, that's not enough.
Good job, Joe. You set me up perfectly.
Give me a second. Is he bleeding? Yes, he is.
Oh, cool.
Ashton has joined the ring. Look, this fight isn't too terribly hard. It's just that I had a range advantage at first.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
No, it's just he's really dangerous. Especially
Yeah,
really far
he's
away.
dangerous, but you're taking out his support, and then you're just going to be able to wail on him through action economy.
All I've done is taken hits.
Which is still,
Again.
Which is really good because I can't.
Yeah, that's still good, Pat, because that means other people didn't die.
So David, it's my turn. That's my movement.
Okay, could you show me that again? Because I thought you were testing out movement. I wasn't paying that much attention.
I still have it there.
Oh no, it just showed up now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's your movement. You're going through Ashton Square.
Yes.
Okay,
Pass
and
that.
I remind you, Phillips has his Kukuri.
Yes, I understand that.
All right.
I have to. So, Ashen gets a +5 to his CMD, and I just need to make it past his normal CMD.
Okay, so
And that-
so that's 24, and Ashton's CMD with the +5. I have to scroll through all his fucking It's a 19 with +5.
with the +5, okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Make it past the 24. That's all I cared about. And then this is for Ashen.
All right.
Good.
If he survives, I'm dropping his strongest spell on you, Cody.
I figure. Flash. Oh, that's a potential crit.
Oh no, he's not surviving.
Oh, you use a katana, aren't you? Ouch.
Deo, my boy is dead. Oh. 16 AC and Cody rolled 20 higher. Man.
Oh, word.
Jeez. Cody, in one attack, had he dodged every one of those fire things that he's been slashing him with, but since he has 27 damage on him, Cody finishes by dropping him well into the negatives. He's at -30 once Cody's done with him.
Tell him to do worse.
He was mythic, he'd be dead. Jeez.
So Cody, how do you describe fucking what you did to this poor man's crotch?
It's that as I tumble under him, he gets all twisted around. I slightly trip him off. As he falls down, I slide the blade into his path and get him right in the head.
All right.
As I swish the blade out of his skull, I proceed to make a move action.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's dirty.
Yes, I am not a.
Welcome to goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as Phillips turns around to shoot at Cody, Cody's gone deep into the canopy of the forest.
He also needs to pick up his crossbows, David.
Fuck, you're right. I have Kakuri. I'm just gonna run it all. You know what? No, I will do this. I'll roll his intelligence and see if he can make a decision in the short span of time he has. So I'm gonna close Ashton's sheet, even though there's stuff on there. I guess if anyone plans on stealing from Ashton's corpse, tell me now.
I mean, not at this moment, no, but
Okay.
later, yeah.
And after game, it won't matter.
Yeah,
so.
after the thing, I'll pull it up again. Or I'll just,
I mean, it won't matter next
I'll
one shot,
throw
that's
it somewhere else. Yeah, it won't matter really. But if you guys really plan on, I meant for the fight is when it would matter. Where the fuck is? Why is it so hard to find Philip's sheet? Okay. You know what's worse, Cody? By the way, is he made you his favorite enemy, and he still has been like. Oh, that's right. I should have done that sneak attack shit on Cody earlier. Not that I forgot. That's my bad, Cody.
Oh, is he a he's a slayer.
Yeah, but I forgot to include it.
Not taking any of the damage because my acrobatics was so high.
Ah, that's right. So it still doesn't
Oh
matter.
no, you are health, Ollie.
Yeah.
Oh, my health is really low, yeah.
Yeah. So this is him. Okay, I'm gonna have him. So as he twists around and certainly like looking at everyone closing and thinking everything's about to go bad, he let me see what things he has that can be useful. Since I rolled his thing just now to see if he could think up anything fast enough, other than the fact that I'm trying to recall what he can do, and he will say, "Jonathan, we have to go," and he'll slam his hands together and a cloud begins forming around him. So he's beginning his retreat. So there's a incredibly tiny aura of smoke around him. It looks like that.
Oh, good.
just
He'll be unaware of me.
just immediately around him.
Just in his square, like.
Yeah, essentially. It's just a little
Oh.
pluming thing of smoke on him. So that's what he's doing. He's preparing to fucking get out of here. And Hyde, because he's not hurt that much at all, is going to go nonsense.
Not caring that his friend is now dead.
You think they're
Probably
friends?
didn't
That's
notice.
You think they're friends? That's
No, Cody.
No,
The thing
no.
is, he probably didn't notice yet.
Yeah, there's a chance he didn't notice, or maybe because he's like lawful evil, he's just thinking, "Boy knew the rules of engagements. This is just the law of nature." As he's like putting another arrow down his giant fucking massive hornbow.
Yeah, that sounds fair. My turn then.
Yes, it is.
Go, Screws.
I think what you should be happy about, Pat, is the person that could see you through the invisibility is dead.
We're working as a team, David.
Yeah.
They never expect.
Never expected the chaotic evil rats to
Yeah.
go. I'm a team player, actually.
So, by the way, Cody,
Yeah.
what I had a spell of, which I was burning them, by the way, but I still had one left. Sorry, I still had two left, but that's besides the point. What I was burning was I have 4 phantasmal killers prepared
Yeah.
why would you just
but-
cast it though?
because
Yeah, that-
instead I burned
that's
them
not-
to add +4s to my attacks.
Yeah, that's not sporting.
Good. My will is a +5. Good.
Yeah. I knew the spellcaster was the more dangerous one. I was just waiting for we can state that I could kill him in one hit.
I mean, that's why I
What
didn't
is this
stop attacking the
here?
back. Good.
I don't know if I should do this. It'd be really stupid too, but why not?
Are you gonna like fucking turn the smoke into a solid pillar or something amazing?
Am I gonna what?
I thought maybe you had an alchemy thing on you that would affect more.
I've got that dust of dryness that is a bead of wetness now.
I guess if you plan on chucking that.
Throw that at him.
Throw it at him.
Yeah, throw it at the bleeding guy in the smoke. It might dissipate the smoke.
Well, it's weird because it doesn't have any range increments that it tells me, so I don't know. It just says if it's hurled, it breaks and releases the same.
It's.
If it doesn't
I
say it's
mean,
10.
it's a normal thrown weapon, so 10
So 5 increments.
4 increments.
You're only aiming for the square though, so minus 8 to hit the square.
I was thinking of maybe I don't know. There
It's a
could have
lot
been
of
a lot of
water.
water there.
If you want to dissipate, you probably hit the square though, I'd imagine. But I don't know.
Probably not.
Look, there's probably going to be a lot of water.
Don't forget, Ollie, that so much water also creates wind if water starts rushing in like that.
It also creates all the water at once.
No, I understand. I was explaining to Ollie that the laws of motion will create wind like that. I am not in a good spot.
Nah, not when
One,
not when horny boy is here.
2, 3.
Hey Joe, if it makes you feel any better, if you do die, my character probably will shift to evil.
Good.
I fucking.
Nice throw, buddy.
I'll just be sad because I didn't get to eat them, Cody.
Is this you chucking the ball?
You.
It was.
So, would you like to confirm?
Don't worry, Joe. Maybe the water will splash you into the jungle.
I use an immediate action to go prone in the water.
Oh no!
Well, Pat, I said, would you like to confirm?
Pat, please don't accidentally set it outside you and explode.
Just
That
kill
grows.
me now.
Cat-
Oh, come on,
No,
you can roll higher than a 1.
no, this is great.
I'm leaning away from my computer without my glasses, so like things are beginning to like separate. So I'm seeing that third one showing up.
Okay,
You got
no,
this.
this is great.
Yeah.
If
One
Pat
more.
rolls the third one, since he's a news David, just let him be enormous.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So we don't have Pat's character just explode into 100 gallons of water.
Just grow a size.
But instead, as Pat tries to chuck the bead, it slips out of his like slimy fingers and drops to the ground where it hits a tiny rock, puncturing it, and then just. So
Joe and him are swept away.
Yep. I'm gonna do you this here, Pat. This is the direction you go in. Joe, this is the direction you go in.
So 1, 2,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no.
Yeah, that's nice.
Also,
So
your spell's broken. Also, your invis broken too.
Yep.
That's not bad.
What? My invisibility
This is awful.
You
Does
did
it
an
also-
attack. You
No, I
did an
didn't.
attack.
I did not do a direct attack.
You were throwing.
All I
something.
did was hurl a bead.
That's a
Yeah,
direct
which is an
attack.
attack.
No,
It's an
that is
attack
not a
action.
direct attack. Hurling a bead is not a
You
direct
attacked
attack.
a square, yes.
yeah. Throwing attacks break invisibility. It is deemed an attack because it has the intention of harm.
Okay.
Don't know if it has the intention of harm.
I mean, Cody is still alive, and I know he's alive, so I don't gain the cornered fury.
Did you
Okay.
really? Yeah, you did. And did Joe? Yeah, there. Okay. Just making sure I
That's a
push them the right amount of space. So you drop the bead on the ground. A huge torrent of water floods out, and try as you might to escape from this, the whole area just becomes damp. that square becomes incredibly muddy terrain. In case you guys are planning on going through that, there'll be some penalties because it's moist, and the water washes the rat next to Hyde here, who's just watches that happen as he turns to you and like knocks an arrow back and preparing it towards your head, and the slime just kind of drifts a little further back.
Is his fog still in place?
Um, you can give me a perception if you care.
I do care.
You are in the treetops though, so I think it'd be easier for like Joe, who's like 10 feet away from him, to see this.
I'm also going to give a perception because why not? I can potentially hear him. I have big ears.
Yeah, the water just seems to displace the smoke, but he doesn't appear to be in the smoke.
So,
Like, can I hear where he is? Can I see where he is?
There's just a pillar of smoke with no feet on the ground.
Not
Oh, he's
even
climbing
boot
the rope
mark?
into the tree.
Oh.
So I'm moving over here and down, so I'm 30 foot away from him.
Okay, you're 30 feet away from the. Hold on,
From this guy.
you're in the canopy, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna move down onto the branch.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet away, and then I'm gonna stop.
Let's slap you here, and that'll be accurate.
Okay.
This is like bushes and stuff. You would fall.
So even from up there, Ollie did not see where this guy went, correct?
Yeah, because it has a higher DC because what you'd be looking for is the water would just push the smoke up into the air a little bit, but he wouldn't actually like see the guy's feet or anything. That's all he's getting from that.
Yep. So that's 2 moves. I'm done.
You've been the Ollie.
What's that?
I'm so disappointed. Your friend's about to die, and you don't even try to divert attention.
So Ollie, what I'm saying is, if you were over here, you'd have to be on top of the like actual trees where like the big leaves are.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You're just in a branch, since you're 30
Yeah,
feet
that's
off,
what.
right?
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
I swear, Brad, die on me. I'll be so sad.
Essentially, Ollie, this
I don't.
path is just because like a large dinosaur walked through here and trampled shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I dodge. You miss. David, he has spoken. You miss.
I dodge, you miss. Okay, Joe. What's great is I can point blank shot finally. Finally.
He does
The
provoke
Black
us.
Master.
Yeah.
Joe,
Oh.
do you have a melee weapon?
Yeah, I do.
Is it your
Yeah,
bike?
No.
I mean, if he is putting Black Master, then it doesn't matter though. So.
Now, a smart person who's playing the mechanics of the game would just have him 5-foot step over here. But we're doing the fact that, like, Joe's got washed up on the ground. He's on the ground prone, and he's, like, getting ready to shoot him in the head like a... What do you call that?
Oh,
Like a mercy kill.
Well, I want to say mercy kill, but that's super not accurate, because this is not merciful.
Yeah, like, it's not what he's trying to do right now.
Yeah.
He's putting me down.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
putting you
putting
down. I like that, Joe. We're going with that. He's claiming his prize. He's killing his prey. But while you're prone, Joe, if you can attack, by all means, he provokes right now.
I'm prone. Oh.
you can still attack.
Yeah, you can still attack.
Yeah, no, this is going to.
In fact, you get AC from a ranged attack, don't you?
Yeah, he gets +4 to AC from range.
Yeah, Joe just has to roll around like a madman when he tries to shoot him.
Yeah, it's really funny the fact that point blank shooting is still -4. Essentially -4 to attack.
Yeah, because my +1 does not aid in the fact that Joe somehow gets an even higher AC.
Yeah.
Again, the mechanics of it probably assumed that someone wasn't right in front of this when this was happening, but was rather more like trench warfare in it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But that's besides the point. Mechanically, Joe gets that huge benefit. So close coin shot because he's dead.
It's on to the hunter's turn, David.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing of his feats if I should do like mini shot or something.
No, you should just purely do a vital strike straight to that head.
No,
One
Corey,
shot.
Cody, I have more chances of surviving otherwise.
Yeah,
No, you have more chance to survive Vital.
yeah. If he
Yeah.
misses,
Because he's gonna hit you
You-
like 6 times with multi-shot and rapid shot.
yeah.
And he's going to hit you. So he's gonna hit like 6
Ollie,
times.
no, Ollie, you're overestimating the level 10 can do. I know they can do a lot, but I've seen him hit 3 times with it.
Okay, plus
I'm
Remember,
19.
he also
simply
gets modifiers when he does that as well, so...
Let's
It comes down
just.
to a dice roll.
Yeah.
Vital Strike is definitely less damage in one hit. It's definitely less damage in one round.
Well, it's not that. It's there's a so much percent chance that he misses a shot. That
I'm-
times 3 means he's probably going to hit.
I'm torn between doing the vital shock and doing the pinpoint targeting shot.
What's
You
pinpoint
can't do
targeting?
both.
Joe loses
Pinpoint's
pretty
the
much all
noisy.
his.
It's just hit touch.
Well,
That's what he
the
did. That's
question-
what he did to start with me.
Are you trying to be very precise in this moment, or are you trying to
I'm
go for the right in that?
I'm thinking from the description that he has the bow pointed right at Joe's head.
That would be
Okay.
pretty vital.
sorry, let me fix that.
Yeah, is that
I
what
mean-
we want to go with? Because I think both of them could fit. You know, like the bow's right there.
Yeah, David, the precise shot would be him aiming for the chest, making sure he wouldn't miss.
I
You
mean,
know
the
what?
point blank
Yeah, that's
is
a
hitting.
good argument.
I
That's a
mean-
good argument. I'll go with the vital strike, Cody.
I mean, Cody said he knows both of them hit. So...
The vital has a lesser chance of hitting.
No,
Oh,
don't.
Dill, it hit. Ah.
See, if this was just the regular attack, I wouldn't be doing so much damage just now, Cody. You've doomed your friend. He's dead.
You dead, Joe?
Is he dead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Actually, it's one more. Not yet.
It's
Still
impressive.
alive?
No, he's not unconscious anymore. You should say, right, Joe?
I'm not conscious anymore now.
Okay,
So-
but that's, at least not dead.
Yeah. Before they check your breathing and everything, we can assume with 2 arrows in his fucking noggin, we can. Gee, Joe, how do you fit so many arrows in your skull and not die?
And daggers, don't forget the fucking.
David,
I feel like the butterfly blade's still there, honestly.
just a second. Let me check. Oh, by dying.
Oh, because no. Did you just fail the thing by 2 points?
Yeah,
Dang.
and died.
Joe failed to stabilize. 2
Oh.
points off from the stabilization. So,
And I was at minus 13 into minus 14.
well, I thought you were at
failed.
minus 12 and then minus 13.
No, I missed 1 point of damage there.
Damn.
Well, now you guys get to now you guys get to avenge Joe.
Don't eat my body. You will have leprosy if you do.
Yeah, please don't carry Joe's body for a burial. Like, if you do a burial at sea, you're just like polluting the ocean.
The barrel's right there. Just, we don't move it. We don't touch the body.
Do I
Let's
acrobatics around?
Give me a second. His CMD is 29.
So yes, just
Uh,
barely.
Just barely. Right on the marker, you get it
Yeah, you
through
beat
him.
it. You beat it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Do you like Hyde's armor? The fucking, like, British... Oh my god, the fucking confirmations, Cody. Cody, he has 22 AC. He's a long-range hunter. He's not meant to be in melee.
Yeah, this is fair. He just killed my friend.
Yeah. Cody goes in for the cup attack. He's just like, you think you're the first man who's tried to play a fast one on me? And Cody's just like, but have you ever had this? And then Cody just cuts it.
Um,
No, Cody, you go for the
Cody
nut
be
shot.
mad.
He's wearing a cup. He makes fun of you. You take your dagger. You just jam it right in his heart. He's just like, ah, you got me there. 35 damage.
Yeah. Those
He's
3d8 help.
I
Well,
think he's still up though.
Yeah, Hyde's bleeding, but he is still standing. He has hunted dinosaurs, Cody. He has hunted man. He has gotten into tougher tumbles than this, which is not entirely true because there are dead people here. But
Yeah.
I mean on his side.
This is pretty rough.
I don't mean for you. I mean dead people on his side. Did you just fucking skedaddle back into the forest?
Yeah.
Does that provoke right there?
He has no range. He has no melee. He's got ranged.
Yeah.
Also, that's
And-
part of my movement still, David.
And
Does
also
he
he
have
passed
snap?
he also passed the acrobatics.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pass acrobatics.
Also,
so
if he doesn't have snapshot, it doesn't matter.
Nah, he has a lot of defeats though. Since he's about to die, I have deadly aim, endurance, improved precise shot, vital strike, many shot, pinpoint targeting, weapon finesse,
Yeah,
fucking
I
rapid,
like
many.
dodged in the forest.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh.
he's got a lot of them range attacks.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's the other guy's turn and then Pat's.
All right.
Good thing I have 2 hearts.
So the question is, does
The gas moves up 10 feet.
Fuck's sake.
All right, Pat.
I'm still invisible because I attacked in
But you lost
only
it.
only attacks against creatures.
Okay.
Attacks directed at unattended objects do not break the spell.
All right. Ollie, if you want, we can look it up later. But for now,
Never mind,
it's fine.
just play.
So Pat's invisible.
And wet.
Technically, you always were.
Wetter. Better.
what do you got, Pat?
Pat's mad and Pat's moist.
Yeah, sure. I guess I could charge him.
I mean, I don't know what's scarier, a ball of flesh just charging you down, or the elf lady that hasn't been seen for
An
3 rounds,
invisible ball of flesh.
or the goblin that just keeps on darting out of the jungle and slashing everyone in the groin.
This is a really annoying part of him, actually, isn't it? Now I think about it.
And I'm so sad. I'm going to have to eat these guys now.
because they killed the rat.
Yeah, it's in his honor that I eat them. He would have wanted it this way.
I like that the lizard folk are the ones that eat people, and Joe's just Cody's a goblin.
Goblins eat
Yeah.
anything.
Alright. Fair enough.
All right.
I'm actually chaotic.
I'll give him
but-
one more turn as I drink one last potion.
Oh my god. Joe,
Oh, for God's sake!
Pat, you can't be mad if the combat ends before you haven't really done anything.
I don't care anymore.
She's taken one shot. He's
He
gone
threw
around drinking potions.
he threw a bead. Remember, he threw a bead.
At least Pat diverted some of the damage. She's
Yeah.
just been standing up on the treetop.
Yeah, being inconsistent. Yeah. All right, Stella.
I don't fucking care anymore.
I'm
So I'm gonna deadly some bullseye shots, a steady, deadly aim, focus shot on this guy.
all right. Is it because you heard he has 22 AC and it's totally possible for you to hit him well enough without it?
Well, he's also flat-footed. I assume he tried his stealth, didn't he? He said perception even.
That's me going. Go ahead, try.
I mean, it's all the one I rolled earlier.
Yeah,
The
very true.
33.
Where?
Yeah, totally.
Oh. Is it just you don't roll that?
That was the most recent one, yeah. And I'm not trying. I'm not moving to moving the re-hitting stealth. I'm just attacking from stealth now.
Okay, so 33 to hit.
So 33
No.
is the stealth.
33 is a stealth. Is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about the hit. No, go ahead and do the hit. That's what I'm talking about.
Got the hit.
See,
26 to hit.
yeah, so that still hits his normal AC.
And now it is.
Ollie, I'm saying if he does or doesn't see you, he might be keeping it hidden knowledge to himself without letting it be known because he has fired into you through the forest before.
That is true.
14 points of damage.
Ouch.
Focus shot. I get to add my into damage.
Yeah. All right.
He's still up, and I think he knows where you are exactly now.
Yeah, no, he does, but
I mean, he
I
can
mean,
still
that-
see me, but who's he gonna go at?
Are you bleeding, Ollie?
no.
Wow. That fucking sucks for Pat.
No,
I
no one's.
mean, no. I'm still lower HP than Pat, but I'm not
I mean,
bleeding.
You're not bleeding.
Yeah,
That's he's not a slayer. He doesn't see your health bar like
I
that.
mean, yeah, David sure sucks for Pat.
Oh, Pat's invisible. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's either the goblin that's
It's
dashing
the
around,
goblin or the
or the ranger
elf.
that has height
yeah.
advantage.
Pat's not an option. I don't know where Pat is.
Oh,
Exactly.
I don't
No,
even leave
David.
tracks, so you can't see on the
Don't-
muddy ground where I am.
How about this? What if you hit the corpse again?
We'll go halfway, hit the corpse, yeah?
I just pick up the wreck going, I'll go with this one. He just starts skedaddling. He runs.
It's like, now who's hunting who?
Who's more dangerous? I took 14 from her, but I took what from Cody?
35.
Yeah, I'll go for Cody if I can see him actually. What's your stealth, Cody?
He didn't stealth.
Oh, he didn't stealth. I just
Yeah.
have to see through the canopy then.
I'm just in the cover.
Yeah,
is
no,
all.
he's
Yeah, he just has soft cover.
yeah, you have soft cover. All right, well, I'm pointing the bow at you, Cody. Yep, I'll go for the big whammy because clearly I need this I need these hard shots, so I'm gonna make a full attack action. Fire first attack fires 2 arrows. Attack hits, both arrows hit. Boo, 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 boo. Damage bonuses from the bow. If a high strength apply to each arrow and do other damage bonuses such as render favorite enemy. Blah blah. Cody is none of the favorite enemies. Sorry, and
Why are you saying sorry?
my favorite enemies are human, elf, and quarry. Whatever that does, I forget what that does.
Corey is different ability, it's not favored.
Yeah, okay. So righto, I'm going to shoot Cody. Again, sorry, I make a full attack action, and your first attack fires 2 arrows, so I still do the second attack too, right?
Yeah, you still do the normal relative attacks and then rapid shots off if you're doing that.
Yeah. So Cody's with my point blank, so doodle loop.
Yeah.
I hope at the end of the game, David.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oh
that
no.
critically failed.
All right, so let's do the first attack real fast, and then we'll follow because I did attack first with that. So that's
2 hits.
that's a.
That's 2 damages.
It looks like that. And then my bow snaps.
Hey, how nice.
So before I can complete my full attack, which the last attack would have been a +9, so what are the chances of hitting anyways? But yep, that's not good for me.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad.
So my bow snaps. Cool. So I think my turn ends there. I can't quick draw anything. So
Good 5 foot away.
so man is defenseless, wearing a full 10-gallon pith, a hunter's uniform, and a broken weapon.
This is a slow fucking
Yeah,
walk.
the slow walk. Technically, his weapon's not broken. It's just not ready to be fired.
Yeah, I'm going to be acrobaticsing over the corpse of my friend because it's not difficult terrain.
For
me.
the style, got you. Let me
Yeah.
close his fucking 15 range feats I keep referring to because I'm done with them.
What?
So that Cody is a hit.
You are really fucking stupidly high acrobatics, jeez.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, being small helps, so,
yeah.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
no,
No, it doesn't
It's
actually.
not bad at all.
I'm a goblin with tree climber, which gives me +4.
Yeah, then you got +4, then you got 4 deck. Yeah, you know, that makes
I'm going
sense.
for that, yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's good.
So Cody, as you slash, more at his shins and as he's falling, he pulls out his emergency weapon, which is a sap, which has like a rune inscribed on the edge of it. And as he tries to, hit you with it, you right through the back of his skull.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because actually, that was just my movement. My real attack.
Yeah, shut up, he's dead.
Where's the fog cloud?
Fog cloud's 25 feet in the air or something. It doesn't go very fast.
It just became a fog cloud.
Yeah, I know. We just put it in a bottle or something.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't have the skill to do that.
So, Hyde gets his end.
To be fair, you can follow the fucking thing, and you'll eventually have to turn back.
Hunt him, I suppose, then.
The question is what do you guys do about the fog cloud?
Just
Still
follow
there,
it,
isn't it?
wait until it goes down.
Yes, it's still there. Okay, so Joe votes that even though he's dead, but Joe puts in the idea that you can wait for the fog cloud to return to the ground.
I'm gonna look into his stuff.
Right, where is this stuff? He has a sickle, that small one, the small scythe, not the big one.
Hmm.
He has a +1 in attack rolls against goblinoid and reptilian humanoids. Not that it matters, I just throw it out there. They all had their special fuck yous.
Yeah.
He has a masterwork light crossbow, and his gear is he has a potion of cure moderate wounds that he never got around to using. He has three. He has 3 screaming bolts. He's a wand, which you can. He has 2 wands actually, and yeah, he has bracers. And his spell book is made of pressed fairy wings.
Hmm. I'm assuming the cloud's still within sight as I'm then going to search this guy.
Moves 10 feet around, man.
Yeah. I searched
I'm
this
just
guy.
keeping an eye on it and watching it.
Jonathan Von Hyde has the fuck is this stuff? Is an orc bow that needs stringing, so we'll start with that. It's a +1 orc bow. He, you can give me a check to identify it because there's more on it, but who knows what you know. Do you do that voodoo that you do?
I don't know.
Yeah. So as far as you know, it's just lightly enchanted. Then, he too has a wand, several actually. Bags of Tanglefoot that you figure out because you used one of them. Again, he was just doing basic stuff because he didn't deem people that threatening. Clearly, I should have Plus, I can't throw a Tanglefoot bag into the forest. That would hit something not Cody.
Mhm.
Other than that, underneath his stuff, he has a he has a chain shirt. He has arrows. He has that sap. He has a belt of power thing. Who knows what it is because you can't identify shit. He has a cloak of what is this? He has some poisons, but Joe's dead, so there's no reason for me to go into them. And he has a cloak that again I don't think you can identify since you can't.
Mhm. What sticks do?
Get the stuff to identify. You just use
I'm
them or
asking the people.
No, only I had stuff to identify.
Yeah, I can't identify shit.
I tried to blindly activate one of the sticks towards this guy, Cloud.
okay. Blindly activate the wand then, man.
I don't think that worked.
No done.
Nope.
Yeah, work.
The cloud will eventually fly up 200 feet in the air.
You can still see it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You can
I'm watching it.
you can still see it, but I'm saying eventually it breaks the canopy and just begins going to the left rather than up.
I'll follow it on the canopy then.
Right. So, assuming you people don't do anything else, then you're just following it.
Yeah, I say bye, rat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It breaks to shore and it just begins going over the water.
Is it all that long?
Guess we live here now.
There's a boat.
No. We go to boat. Let's take stuff they had and go to boat. They bad people.
Doesn't their boat have a crew?
Yes, it does.
They
I-
bad people.
All you have to do is show that Hyde is dead. Now, that could cause problems, Pat, but it's not like you're abandoning them. You could make up a lie, is what I'm saying.
The hunt went bad.
Or you could just say they
Yeah.
tried to kill us and they're insane, and if you try to do the same, you'll meet their fate. I mean, you guys got intimidated.
You'll meet their fate as I eat an arm.
As I'm just like, look, they kill Rat. They kill other people too.
Okay,
They said
now,
it-
before this was just me talking about theoreticals here. Are you guys going to the boat?
Yes.
Okay. Now, so you go up to the boat. So, begin roleplay. You see the boat in front of you. It's still at the dockyard. There's some the crew, like a butler and a shipwright, like just keeping the thing clean while they have like a little like umbrella thing. They're just literally just chilling on the side of this dangerous jungle while they think you guys are going to be out there for like a month. So, they probably don't notice you because you're just walking up to them because they're just chilling under the sun and everything. And
Hello.
the butler, who, when you say hello and you shock him a little bit, he pulls out a rifle, like a gun, he points at it, and you go, oh, Jesus. He goes, oh, Serenray. He goes, what do you need?
We need to leave.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Cody, he makes a face at you.
I forget his name, David.
The butler?
No, the guy, the
Jonathan.
main guy.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Ollie, that face. Cody, that face. He makes that face at you, and you say, we need to leave.
What? Jonathan and the other two set up traps and have killed people. Lots of people.
So continuing off of the butler's quite confused stare at you, he slowly begins to position the gun so it's back to threatening.
I don't pull out my blade.
Great. Are we just gonna kill the crew members because they're scared?
I'm not pulling out my blade. It's
I
getting
heard.
me.
I'm pulling out my blade. I'm like, rad.
No. Look. You have heard his stories, right?
The butler says this. He goes, I admit that I tend to ignore his stories. It's quite often that a man of his stature embellishes quite hard.
But all he knows about is the guides that he goes with.
Right,
He doesn't
because I
really-
assumed he, spent, a week in the jungle talking to them, and then the guide killed something, and then he went up and shot its corpse and was like, oh, I'm such a strong man.
Has he ever returned with the guide?
Yeah. With that, like, that pause in there, that's part of the butler thinking for a moment.
There's tons of traps and corpses.
The butler goes,
They're-
you are aware we are in the Nihedrock Empire.
They were building the traps.
Again, he's giving you dirty looks.
Okay,
You're just gonna come out.
here comes my dwarven appreciation. He hunted us.
Like, you turn into a dwarf for this, then.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, at all.
I'm very blunt, and I need two to speak.
Okay.
There it goes. I can't do it again for today. Bastards.
You can just stand around in dwarf form for 6 hours.
I know. It sucks. It's exhausting.
Yes, like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So-
did that.
One of the maids they brought along, being that they from the trip you would know that they brought a butler and a maid to keep things clean and courteous, like a little miniature mansion crew, and the rest of the crew would be a cabin boy, a captain for the ship, and another kind of worker in case some sort of sea problem arised. So there's 5 NPCs. They have their own niche skill sets, and I say this because the maid and the captain begin popping off of the ship to see what the whole problem is, because there's argument going on, and Jeeves here is pointing a fucking gun at you guys. And for most people, that's a death sentence if you got shot. I know Cody would be like Ozymandias and catch the bullet, but that's not the point. Most people think that people will die if they are killed.
Yeah. That's why I'm not pulling any weapons on it or anything.
People will die if people are killed. Fucking goddamn it.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. That meme right there. Thanks for making it.
Don't go out there. There's tons of trap and jungle bad. I swear by the honor of Caden Kayleen that I am telling the truth. He hunted us. I lost my friend.
Aw, alright, Cody, give me diplomacy, and if you fail, they're gonna be like, blasphemer! Fucking calling out the gods for your lies? No.
Blasphemer, more like, he has no honor.
Well, now, Cody, before we continue, how the fuck is your diplomacy so good? I keep forgetting it's high.
Because I have a 16 charisma, David.
Little
I'm a
what?
nurse.
Oh yeah, your stat block was rad. I forgot.
Ridiculous
Well,
stats, remember?
Well, David, as a ninja, my key's based off of charisma.
Oh, is that why? I
It
always
is
thought it was
charisma
based.
class.
I
I
always
have
thought it
the
was
same
wisdom.
stats.
I thought you were wisdom based.
No, it's not. I still also have a high wisdom, but that's
The
besides
Vigilante
Vigilante.
ninja monk thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I keep thinking he's a ninja, not a vigilante.
He's a vigilante.
Yeah, that makes sense
with
why it's
ninja
charisma
with
based.
the ninja-esque archetype.
Yeah, I know, but I keep thinking if people keep calling him a ninja, I think his build is ninja, not vigilante.
That's weird. I mean, even ninja's still charisma.
Are
yeah,
they?
ninjas are charisma.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
thought they were wisdom.
No,
See, that
They're
doesn't
different.
make sense. I'm sure.
Okay.
I mean, I know you can make anything make sense. We could have every class run off int build, like good old
Yeah,
3.5. That used to be the thing.
But ninjas' key pool is from their own force of personality of key.
I
They just
always
force key.
thought key pool things went off whiz, like all of them, you know. Like
I mean that's
sw-
because the major one is monk. So.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like I thought, Swashbuckler was the charisma guy because it's their force of personality as opposed to ninja. But yeah, I'm wrong, so whatever.
That's same as grit though. For that's same as
Anyways,
swashbucklers.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like a cowboy and a
Grit
pirate.
is based on wisdom.
Yeah.
anyways.
See how easy it is to confuse Ollie?
It is.
Anyways, as we were saying, take a shot every time you say anyways.
You'll die. Don't.
Yeah, every take a shot every time we say take a shot. You'll
It
still
will
get
die.
you'll still get a mild buzz.
Mild buzz.
Anyways,
Just a mild buzz.
so the butler kind of lowers his gun a bit. Go like, I don't believe you, and like the captain's just going, well, you know, we do lose a lot of guides out there, and like the maid goes up and grabs the butler's chest and buries her face in it, begins crying, and he's just like, you bastards, what have you done to him? I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Joe's thing is so accurate.
This man, an idiot.
Look, man, Family Butler probably believes that his master was a cool dude versus some strangers that were hired.
I mean, he's basically brainwashing the kids to believe that as well, though. So they ain't changing that in a couple.
Look, the maid clearly believes you.
Yeah.
The
Like-
maid's going like,
The maid is heartbroken. She's crying.
yeah.
And the captain's just going, it does make sense. And the butler's just like, no, these are lies.
Lies, I tell you, lies.
So what
Think
do you-
about it. It's like, no, I don't want to think about it. But think about it.
So, how do you guys want to try to hammer the point home? Like, do you want to just diplomacy him some more, say some more words, or did you? What's your plan here? What's your big finisher here to make him understand that what happened here was bad and you should head home?
Were his arrows specifically like unique?
Actually, yeah, his arrows have they're the big dangerous orc arrows, the ones that like.
Great. I pull one out of my side and put it on the floor.
Oh, good. You take 6 damage.
I'm still up. It's fine.
I know. Just I was going to go into detail that they are designed to look like little like ram head things, so that they're basically barbed. So when you pull them out, you take damage.
Yeah. No, I figured.
But before I could even say that, you're like, "Are they special?" I'm like, "Well, they are big and rip."
No. I just know where you're going with that, but it doesn't matter.
The maid
I pulled
faints
them
from
out.
the sheer audacity of a man removing his own kneecap. Jesus
Yep.
Christ, Ollie. That's amazing. So,
Then put it out, drop it on the floor.
do you want to, like, intimidate with that?
Dinosaur.
Do you want to intimidate with that, Ollie? Because, like, fuck.
Not really.
Yeah, that's pretty intimidating.
It was more than persuade, like, here, look, here's the evidence you wanted.
Yeah, look, Ollie, when I say intimidate, I don't mean, like, the kind where they hate you afterwards. I mean what you just did showed how dangerous you are and the how violent that whole action was, and it scares them from the sheer audacity of everything that just happened.
No, it doesn't.
Nah. So I'm sure that maid isn't happy to see that, but like he doesn't like pass out or anything from the sight of it, and the captain's just like, it seems so. But I'm giving him a bonus for the fact that it is notable and stuff. I'll hunt you with the power of money. Yeah. Joe's just having a fucking laugh with all these memes because he's dead. And
What he
that's
does when he dies, he just memes. He just makes memes.
Yeah. Which is good, because at least he's making memes about the campaign rather than just random memes.
I suppose.
We can take you to where he is. Even
Alright.
if he.
I'll just do this real fast, Cody. He attempts to sense motive you. Because I saw where you're going with this, because it's 1 o'clock. Sorry to interrupt you. But,
Yeah. Because I'm a good person, David.
Yeah.
Even though he became maddened with power, he still probably deserves a burial and whatnot.
hide and stuff. Yeah.
Or at least the pit to burn him.
Yeah, a proper and not just eaten by animals.
While you're talking, you will see Phillips turn into a person in the middle of the air, and then while he falls, he'll hit the water.
No, shoot him.
He could drown.
He could drown.
He said he fell into
You
water,
shoot him.
right?
If
They
you
fell
shoot him
in
That
the
doesn't
again,
mean
I'm
he's
sure
going to drown.
I'll,
I mean, yes, it's totally possible that he could fail every single fucking check.
Philip.
I guess I'll walk
I'll-
over towards the coastline then and look over and so.
Yeah, I'll point out towards towards where he fell, and say that one ran. We should help him still. As I'm trying to get the crew's attention to going.
Are blunt arrows non-lethal?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just checking. I know there was something non-lethal there, so I can know what it was.
There's a specific type.
Oh no, yeah, no, an archer can use that blunt arrows to non-lethal.
Oh,
Blunt arrows.
either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
but
I'm
you
gonna
still
shoot
take
some-
the you still take
Yeah,
the minus.
I'm
4.
gonna shoot him with some of those then, I guess.
After
Now
he
you're gonna
fell-
make him drown.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm telling the crew that we should rescue him, David. I'm still a good goblin.
Yeah. So
For now.
because a boat is faster than that and everything, before he could because the fact that a person plopped out of the air distracted them from showing the dead bodies in the forest. The butler stays by with a gun, like ready to shoot you guys in case it's whatever. He's just highly defensive, and the maid's a little behind him. The captain and the crew, the cabin boy, the cabana boy, go and get the hunter, and they begin their discussions about it. And had we have the time, there might be a bit of back and forth about him trying to lie and everything. But to make this really short, he has a +5 bluff.
So,
So, not hot.
Not the mastermind of the whole thing.
Like, Ashton has a plus 12 bluff.
Yeah, he's not the face.
Yeah, he's not the face. And, hell, our boy Hyde, his bluff, non-existent. I think he just told the truth in a twisted way. Because again,
Yeah,
technically, Cody, you noticed a really early time, didn't you?
Mhm. I did put two and two together, David, initially from the first thing you told me.
Yeah.
I thought they were just incompetent hunters.
Oh no, they're
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah.
we entered,
But
as
he
soon
was
as Cody
strong.
said for the first time to me,
No, as soon as he
they
made us
knew-
walk through, I was like, okay, wait a minute.
no, for me it was as soon as Cody told me, oh, they knew something was there. I'm like, ah, fuck,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, you
Um,
dealt with another big problematic person in the world, and now they're not there to fuck up whoever would have come up after you. So good deed, really.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, David. The only thing I would the guy there when the people don't believe him fight at all.
If it makes sense though that of all this time, Phillips has probably said like 4 words, so it probably makes sense why he wasn't. He literally wasn't the face. He just he's not meant to talk to people.
Yeah, but so does the guy get violent when people don't believe him?
Oh,
Maybe.
Phillips, you mean?
Yeah,
Or do you mean the butler?
not the butler. This guy.
Oh, Phillips. That's what I'm saying. With a 7 bluff and everything, even if he did get violent, the butler has a gun and everything. Like, it might turn bad, but for time's sake, because we're trying to wrap it up, you'd be able to, like, subdue him without much of a problem, because between the two people talking here, you are the better talker thematically and mechanically. So, and you have the bodies and everything, and despite whatever lie he came up with, it would have been, like, immediately, he rolled a 7 on lying. His lie includes a paradox in the first beginning of it.
Yeah, we can poke holes in it constantly.
We
So
were-
fine.
They attacked us out of nowhere. Why? They
Why
attacked
would
us
we
out
attack
of
you?
nowhere after they avoided our traps.
Yeah. Well, no, it would have been more like the fact that remember they just have a kicked over trap right there. That Phillips was the one that made it. So.
They also
there's.
have bags on the traps. We can always go to other traps and
Well, yeah, but
find
I even mean just the fact that with him going, he might it might be akin to why would I make traps? And then the butler would be like, I've seen you make traps.
open your bag.
Yeah, that's exactly. So yeah, you. The question is then, as the butler's thinking, these people are awful. The butler's a lawful, he's just a good citizen person, despite being loyal to people and everything. So with that shattered, I'm not sure if he would still remain. We should arrest him because that's the legal thing to do in our people, or if he would go all French on this and be like, kill him.
jeez.
I mean, I'm of Kayleen following, not Serenre, so
Yeah, so I guess the thing is, I'll have the butler be silent as he's contemplating his worldview being shattered and everything. The captain, martial law at sea says you just, ice the fucker. So it's up to you guys mostly, because you outnumber them, because even though there's more NPCs, their votes don't matter.
Amazing.
killing him would be wrong, but leaving him in the place that leaving him in the prison that he's created would be the more just thing to do.
It's just real shame that none of the NPCs are going to come up with the fact that he could just fucking get out of the jungle still.
Yeah,
He can't be left here in the jungle because he can just fucking leave. He has at least some skill. So.
So you're saying that we should kill him as well?
It'll lock him up.
The maid.
I know what I prefer, but
the maid will throw out her opinion that he should be arrested and tried for his crimes. It's the right thing. Captain's down for death. The butler is conflicted. The cabin boy is like, don't ask me, dude. I'm fucking 12.
He
And
doesn't get a vote. He's 12.
and the marshal. I keep forgetting what his role is. Again, it's just there to protect in case like a sea thing happens.
The dude.
Yeah, he's just
The Marine.
yeah, he's like a mariner, I guess, like a navy man. He's different from the captain because the captain knows how to actually pilot the boat. He's here to provide he's like a ranger for the
bosun.
ocean. He's a ranger for the ocean, is what he is.
He's the muscle.
Yeah, he's just there to make sure that the boat doesn't get destroyed.
A bosun.
Oh, the bosun that actually kind of sounds right.
That is a term. A bosun is also known as a ship's quartermaster.
Yeah, so he also down for the law of the ocean.
He's a chase.
Yeah, he's a chase.
So
So you have 2 votes for deaf, 1 child, and a person who believes in humanity for some reason. Or I guess she believes in law, at least. I just want, again, this is not in character, because Phillips wouldn't say this, but I just want to be like, I say we let him go!
Fucking.
No, Phillips, again, probably after the violent thing, he's probably just unconscious, and I assume you tie him up with something.
Yeah.
So, what do you think he deserves?
Death.
So that's 1 player vote for death, because player votes count for 5 NPC votes.
7 votes for death.
And players have the class levels too.
Oh yeah, we add class levels to how many votes you get.
Yeah.
I understand why, so I won't stop it. I'll just step up onto the boat and wait.
Alright. So Cody's Cody's just allowing death, really.
Yes, that's all I'm doing.
Alright, then I guess really it's Blobby Boy.
Which
Bobby
gets
Boy
outvoted.
abstained.
I said I was on the whole thing.
He's dying!
Alright. Ollie, since you're so gung-ho on this, how do you want to execute this poor...
Execute him with the orc bow.
What the fuck? That's dark.
Didn't that snap?
No,
I mean-
the string it just gives me really strong.
Can you execute with range? You can, can't you? You can.
If you're 5 feet from them.
He's
No.
unconscious
And they're helpless.
He's unconscious.
Yeah. Okay,
Remember?
so
Do you remember how I killed Joe? Just do that to him.
Yeah.
we're using my bow though. We're not using his. We're not using that guy's bow. We're using my bow.
Oh, okay, because it's not poetic justice if you use the same bow.
It just doesn't feel right. It's just not my bow.
Doesn't feel right because it's so huge and requires a strength score to
'Cause-
wield.
Because it requires, proficiencies and crap.
Yeah. All right, so you go ahead and kill him in the forest and leave him out. I'm surprised you rolled. Fuck.
Man,
Do
you
that.
rolled max damage too. Whoo.
Yeah. That thank God he has damage on him because somehow he would have survived. I guess there's a fort save with that. but
That's a 67 fort save or death.
yeah, whatever. Again, I think coup builds in Pathfinder are very silly, so I like to forget the coup rules like that.
Anyways.
So yeah, you people are on the boat. Some people go out to watch the murdering. You know who you are, but as Cody's looking at the maid, who's looking sad and everything. You hear a thwip in the distance, Cody, and some birds fly out of the jungle, and then a pterodactyl, and the maid begins to cry because she knows what happened. And
I'll comfort.
yeah, you comfort her. You fucking 3-inch
Just
tall
a little
goblin.
goblin, gets a stone, stands on it, pat on the head.
Armed
Yeah,
goblin.
The fucking edge of the boat where this guardrail, Cody's just standing on that going.
Yeah,
there,
he's just
there.
standing on it, patting on the head.
Yeah,
Like,
there,
it's okay,
there.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes. You feel free to cry.
The butler who probably attended the murdering will go out and get Van Hyde's body and bury it with his crap. Did you take everything off Van Hyde?
I just scrimmaged through the stuff and then left it there because nothing was working.
All right, so like his like magic cape and stuff. If you guys want to stop the butler, the stuff that is probably magic because who just wears a cape? Um, he's just
Oh.
he's just picking
Yeah.
up his corpse and jumping it down a hole he made. So if you want to stop him,
No, Star doesn't give a fuck. Just bury him or whatever.
all right. He's Van Hyde is the only person he buries, by the way. Fucking fuck Ashton and this guy.
I'm not gonna bury them.
Yeah. And what about the rat?
I would like to bury him, but I'm not picking him up.
Nobody wants to touch it.
He
Just-
told me many times, don't get within 10 foot of his corpse.
Yeah.
Can we bury him like with a big stick, like from afar, and just dig a hole where he
Yeah,
is?
you
and then
just use the
put it
shovel and you scoop up the body and you pull it over Van Hyde's hole
out?
and you flip it.
Yeah, sure.
He
Alright.
told me to take one of his flasks and throw it on him.
Alright.
Okay, make a hole, chuck it in, throw a flask, and run.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you people begin sailing away from the island with the memories of what is to come. Or rather, what has come of. What's the, it's so late, my brain is frying. I've told you about this. Sorry, it should be akin to leaving the jungle behind, where you were hunted for sport. The horrors of what occurred in there, I say horrors in loose terms because mechanically you guys didn't suffer that much. I mean, you lost a dude, but, you know, mechanically for a group of level 6, this is kind of a win.
I mean, it's still pretty horrific, just all the hunting and the traps and the psychological stuff.
Yeah, from that man. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Pat's a slime and didn't care about none of that shit. He was mad that potions are hard for him to drink.
You would just
Yeah.
grind the potions the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I kind of think the luster of being hunted by intelligent creatures who are not even just like it's not lizard folk or orcs or like hunting you for whatever sport reason they might have. These are humans that hired you, noblemen. They should be better than this.
Yeah.
We know they're not.
Yeah,
My
clearly they're not.
character definitely isn't going to be as lighthearted as he once was.
Yeah, or friendly towards humans, I guess.
Oh, time to bring in that elf, that hatred to humans for elves now. Time to
Yeah,
bring that back.
Get that fun thing.
Got to get that back in the world, I suppose, huh?
If you'd like, they don't return you to the Sophia. They just drop you off on a landmass that isn't really controlled by anyone. There's settlements, but they never really last long. So, did you just want to be dropped off to the nearest place outside of the Hedrock Empire?
Yeah, I know. I'll be going for Tower. I'll be going back to home to Towerkin after that.
Yeah. So they drop you off at a Sophian settlement on the coast of a continent next to the Nihedrock, and they say goodbye to you, and the butler still has like a stern face of disapproval at your people, and they begin sailing off. And yes, Cody.
Oh, I was just going to wish them well.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. The maid's probably happy to keep in touch with you if you want, Cody.
Sure.
Cody's one shot character got a pen pal. So as you go into the rest, you drop a few of the exorbitant amount of like the 1,000 gold they gave you for this little outing, which is still really good money, mind you.
It makes sense why now.
Yeah.
Because you guys take it back afterwards,
Yeah, so you take one of the coins they gave you, thinking about what this whole adventure cost you as you drop a coin down for your inn, whether you sleep together or go to your own inn. But as you sleep that night, you believe that you've never had a better rest. So, because you're actually, it's to refer to the fact that you're actually not having to worry about dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just felt like I had to say that because I'm looking at you, Joe.
Yeah, that's why I did that last thing, David.
Yeah. Hi, Joe. So that's the end of that. Your characters are, like 1,000 miles off from or whatever that is, 1,000 miles off from the, Obito Kingdom.
I guess where they go next. Everybody, all the one shots you play all go straight there.
Every one shot ends with you people becoming elite citizens.
Yeah. It's like, oh look, we got a bard.
No,
we
I don't
got some
think that.
barbarians, a griffin rider.
I don't think this.
Some rangers,
the
some
ooze
aquatic
guys.
elves, some oozes. It's great.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I don't think the ooze guy is gonna make it.
The ooze guy ain't going. The elf's going to the Tovercoons. What matters is we got a one-armed goblin, guys.
Honestly, I think the one-armed goblin's probably going to start traveling alone because of the fact that
Not trustworthy.
I like the ooze.
I don't know. I would have thought the
He's
ooze
fine
might
with
want to go.
Not
Yeah.
one of mine has made it. Joe, you've played one of these one-shots. Don't talk like you've suffered in all of them.
Joe's like,
Joe, it was to keep me alive. It was worth it.
I think that was very worth it.
By the way, the experience from killing those three and surviving the traps is... What the fuck is it? 3,200... 12,800... 13... 27,000 experience. So
that's a lot.
you'd be hitting the next level had this been an actual campaign thing.
27,000?
Yeah.
That almost doubles our that almost gets us 8. That'll get us off 1,000 off or 1,000 XP off 8, assuming medium.
That's divided, you know. Like
Oh,
yeah. It gets you it still gets you to the next level, but it doesn't get you to 8.
Oh, is that the total amount? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's still a lot though, jeez.
Yeah. And then you would, if this was a campaign, you'd probably get money from the relatives as a sorry, because this would be like, this is a one shot. It would be a springboard for an adventure.
That's fair. That is very fair, Joe. This finally makes the chromatic balance equal for that gladiator game.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't Joe just kill everybody in that one?
That was a great ending. I don't know what you're talking about.
He killed me and himself.
He didn't jump in. Fucking
I was endlessly defending you guys.
So that was I don't know. I don't know if I really just want to quote the famous story, The Most Dangerous Game, that being the name of the one shot, or if I want to go with Big Game Hunter because they brought you in to hunt fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Dude,
the thing was, I was really hoping that there was going to be a dinosaur that they were going to either stick on us or interrupt in the middle of combat.
If this was a campaign, first off, because like this dragged on till 1:30, kind of. If this was a campaign, they would not have done this to you on the first night. They would have done it to you on the third night after doing things and fighting a dinosaur, because they're testing you. But again,
yeah, and also they're weakening us as well.
Yeah, they're weakening you too, exactly, because it's all it's a long con thing, and they want to stretch out their enjoyment because it's a one shot. They do it on the first night. There's less traps and stuff, and they don't act more smarmy when they're fighting you. They stood there and fought you, thinking they're so much stronger than you, because technically they were, but you guys fought smarter, and that's the idea. In an actual campaign, I would have done 3 nights. First night traps. Second night you fight the dinosaur. Third night you get lost because they fucked with things with one of their items, and they disappear, and the hunt begins there, where the traps are coming onto you, and then you have to try and find them through means where I would probably even have them come up and shoot at you and then run away because they're being assholes about it. And they probably would have used a stegosaurus or one of the more passive herbivore animals as land transportation.
Because if I was really hoping that Tyrannosaurus was gonna walk in the middle of the fight because we followed it that was nearby.
I had ready Cody, depending on like how I said that, like in the golem game where the golems were just like broken. If the game lasted too long before the fight could go off, I was going to have, as you know, in the middle as we're like fighting you, a T-Rex comes by, roars and like intimidates the 2 weaker ones, and as he tries to orc hornbow at it, it's like many shot or whatever, it won't be enough, and it'll do the swallow whole ability on him.
Because I have Beast Friend, so I'm just gonna charm animal the Tyrannosaurus to attack them.
Yeah, and then you just use Beast Friend, so when it looks at you, you're just like, hi, and it's just like, hey, you're just like the little dinosaur nub, like,
I
know,
walked away.
They're tiny little hands. But no, you had enough time, so I let you fight them because we don't usually get to do combat in these one shots, so it was good enough on that.
Mhm.
But again, if this was more suitable, like I said, things tend to dredge out for 2-session things if we try to do good things. Because you could see how my earlier description, if they had time to like weaken you and stuff, would have been more psychological and interesting. But I mean,
Yeah.
Pat's fucking gone insane because of potions, so
Yeah, that takes care of it all.
yeah.
Well, good night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until next
I
time.
can flip now.
See you guys tomorrow when we do the Obito game.
Hopefully we can finally do that.
Good night, Joe. Good night, Cody. Good night, Pat. And good night, Moon.
Hey Cody, we can finally die tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I guess.
We finally